We are currently live. Right, we're live. We are live. Right, I might have to move up a bit further.
Signal?
Yeah.
What, up the beach again?
Yeah. No, I mean, no, just me back here, just to be safe. But I can still get us all in. I'll just do that now quick to make sure we've got signal. Right guys, I'm just moving us up a bit because we had a struggle with a signal there, so we want to... So bear with us. How we doing guys? Are we alright? Can you see us? See Rids over there, fantastic. Raymond, how you doing? Right, my rods are going to be quite a way away from us. Just got to set everything back up again essentially. Right guys, we're ray fishing tonight, so we're hunting the rays. But I've got to set everything up, so it's going to take a minute guys. You'll have to bear with us. I've just moved us back into a bit of signal, a better bit of signal hopefully. Right, you've got me and Rillian. How you doing, Big Mike guys? Lovely, I had my first cod. Well done man, well done. That's that awesome. Let me get set up guys. Right, I'm going to try and use the Sixon bait tonight. It's first time. We're fishing here tonight with Rids, ladies and gentlemen, on the teams. The fuck. Guys, the signal's bad. The signal's really bad. Oh, this isn't good. Is it buffering out constantly, guys? Are we even live? Are we there now? Rids is here, Jan. Rids is here. Mike Wallace, how you doing? Is the buffering really bad? Is the picture really bad? Can you see? Off and on, yeah. I've just moved this, so hopefully it's not too bad now. And hopefully the picture's all right when it's done. We're quite a long way from the rods. Picture's good. Okay, that's the start. Picture's good at the moment. Okay, just keeps freezing, yeah. Oh dear. All right. Try and move it over here and see what it's like. Just move it back here a bit and see what it's like. Try and get it up a bit higher maybe. It's not buffered from here yet, is it? Just trying to find a spot where it's not going to buffer, guys. Right, it hasn't buffered since I put us here, is it? Has it buffered since I put you here, guys? Have we buffered in the last couple of minutes since I moved us? Brilliant, sweet. Right, okay, I'll get on with rods over here in a sec then. Just move it slightly that way so I get a better angle on the rods when they're here. Wicked. All right, sweet. Right guys, I am going to have to force the buffer now because my charge point's wet. So I need to restart the phone. I'm going to do it now quickly.
You having to restart?
Yeah, I've just done it. It's alright, we're okay. I just got to move everything a lot closer now.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Listen, I'm not far from the woods at all, so.
No, that's alright. Feel
Yeah,
free
mate.
to jump in.
Right. Anchovies.
Oh, you brought me some?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, wow.
Blueys. There's 10 there. I've got 30.
Oh, wow.
Now, my bait hasn't defrosted yet, so
That's alright.
I
Oh, fantastic.
I've just gone with.
Sorry, I don't want to blind you.
No, when I do put them out,
Yeah.
when I do put them out, I've just gone with black lug until my bait defrosted.
That last idea, so perfect. Feel free to jump in there and say hello, mate.
Okay, mate. Well, I've not put a rod out yet.
I've still got to set mine all up. I'm having a bit of a nightmare at the
Do you want me
minute.
to put the bucket in?
No, it's all right. I'll do it in a minute.
Robert, good evening. Evening, everyone. Here we are then, having a go. Will's just setting everything up at the minute. I'm all set up, ready to cast.
I'm having a
You can-
nightmare.
My red igloo shelter's just not far from Will, so I'm only sort of 20-yard dash. Jan, good evening. Hound Dog Hunter, evening. Robert, see mate mine are doubles in there, Mike. All the mods are in there. We're quite excited about this. We're on a beach. Some of you might recognise it, but we'll let you know probably towards the end of the stream, because at the moment we've virtually got the beach to ourselves. Hardly a breath of wind, almost flat calm, but we're in an area where we know rays can be caught. Will's specifically targeting the rays. I'm going to have a go at a cod, knowing that something else could have my bait as well. So I've got some frozen, what have I got? I've got bluey and I've got anchovies.
Does that look alright, Rich?
Yeah, that's fine.
Wicked.
Yeah, that's all right. Obviously your dark rod doesn't show as much.
Nah. See
What you
this?
got? Ah, purse.
That is a ray egg. Yeah, it's a Sixon bait. It's black. That's why I don't use black rods.
Ah,
But we're going to use one tonight.
we can have a go. We're going. Is that the
wanna
rod
see what
LC?
Yes,
donated?
yeah, he said to use
Fantastic.
it. But I wanted to use it on a good mark, and I think tonight is the one.
Brilliant. So sorry. The plan is I'm going to start with fresh black lug on both of my rods, green and blue tips in the background. You can see my shelter. Will's probably going to go with frozen baits, but I'm going to let my bait defrost a bit, and eventually the plan is I'll have one rod out for rays with a fish bait. If
Courtesy of Effa and John, your chocolate.
oh,
beds.
my chocolate!
Yay.
Brilliant.
You're welcome.
Let me have a
From
look.
Guernsey, eh?
Guernsey chocolate. Oh, I'll have that later when you're not around.
Alright, it's safe.
Yeah. So what is it? I don't know what the time is. I'll get my phone. It's probably about 8:30, is it? Yeah, 8:33 UK time. So high tide, midnight tonight. So we're probably going to have a good 6 hours of fishing here. 4 hours up. We'll try and do 2 hours after high tide at up past midnight. We know the current run's quite heavy here at high tide, so we got that to deal with later on. But at the moment, yeah, northerly wind. We're ready to wrap up. Oh, Jan's eating her chocolate already. Let me try a bit. Thank you. Who was it donated it, Will?
Esther and John.
Esther and John. Thank you, all the way from Guernsey. Let's have a go. He's having a go.
Nice.
He's having a look. Oh, that is not. That's quality chocolate, that is. Did you get some?
No, I didn't.
What a shame.
But they donated so much to me. I just...
No, that's nice.
Oh, it was amazing.
Jan, it is nice. I bet you downed yours in one, didn't you? No.
That was donated about 5 stars.
Esther and John Hatton, thank you so much. Thank you. Cool, we had a gust of the wind then. But the wind direction is supposed to be north-northwesterly at our backs. But that was a bit of a swirl. What's in this chocolate? That was a bit of a swirl off the beach there. So
The shelter seems to be holding.
we are facing France, ladies and gentlemen. So if we get a southerly wind from France, it'll be in our face, but we're expecting it on our backs. There's not much wind about. Fingers crossed. There's a few snags about, but we won't find them, hopefully. The only snags we're hoping to find are ray mouths and the, excuse me, nearly choked on it, the elusive unicorn fish, the codmouth. So that's what we're planning on doing. It's okay, eat your chocolate. I'm happy with, oh, mince pies. Someone's on the mince pies.
Oh, really already?
Yeah,
Not there.
bass fishing with Paul.
Nice.
Disgusting behaviour
Yeah.
at this early hour. 116 people in, 64 likes.
Really? Oh, really?
Yeah,
Guys,
we haven't even got a bait in the water yet.
So, I'm rushing as fast as I can.
He's not rushing, he's rushing. He's rushing. Oh,
This yellow line should really contrast against this rod, hopefully.
I've got yellow braid on mine.
Yeah, I brought new yellow braid today.
Nice. Very nice too. We got a flask of coffee,
Oh, wow.
got some sandwiches, got some flapjack that I made, homemade. Well,
Wow.
I made it for football today. I know we're not allowed to talk about football. I've been at
Well,
football.
you're right on the teams, it's alright.
On the teams. Yeah, I sell
We
football.
get idiots that try and spoil it, like when I relax the rules.
Oh, well, we won't get involved in teams, but yeah, I'm a chairman of a football club, and I have a little swizz. I'll take a few quid on homemade flapjack every week, and it goes down well, I've got to say. And I'm happy because we won today. Right, that's enough about football.
Lovely jubbly.
Hi, Snacky Jam, make mine a double. Stephen Chisholm's in the house. So here we see the elusive angler who's armed with a woolly hat tonight.
Well, I knew it was going to be cold.
He's learnt the error of his ways. He's dried his gear. He's got a woolly hat. James Bryant says good evening, evening Will.
Hello guys, you're right.
Someone's getting their gear ready.
Nice.
Heading out 9:45 for once I can fish from the car, but windy.
Wow, yeah, brilliant. Good night for it.
Rayman, Cumbria. I'm assuming you're targeting rays.
Yes.
We've had our first ray
That's
tonight.
Mark.
Will?
Mark Wyman.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Did you change his name?
Yeah.
Oh, Mark, lovely to see you in. But we've actually had our first ray tonight.
What we have?
Yeah. Rayman,
Oh, right. Yeah.
Rayman, Cumbria.
Yeah. Oh, he loves this race. Thank you for the bait. I didn't realise I brought enough for us both, see?
Oh, mate.
I just thought if
Well,
you got
got
an
leave them freeze them. They're still.
Yeah,
look at
I'll
that.
keep them fresh. Right, I'm going to get a sardine and bluey bait on.
Okay.
I think it's sardine.
Well, he said they're anchovies. I
The
did.
anchovies, sorry, that's
Yeah.
it.
They're an anchovy type, I think.
There's massive congers here.
Thank you to
Get into one.
Jim and JJ at Last Cast Saloon.
Cheers, guys.
I popped in there yesterday, picked up my bait. Good chaps. Eastern Solent Fly. Good evening, David. Make mine a doubles in. We got some good moderators in tonight, not like that other one who's a bit part-time, that Rids bloke. He falls asleep. Pops in and out.
The cheek.
I'm lucky I haven't been served a disciplinary form yet. Oh,
No,
there you go.
we don't discipline our staff.
That chocolate, look, it's gone. Yeah, dispatched. Evening, Janice Ferguson.
Janice, lovely.
Lovely to see you. So that's the plan. Will's moved his shelter up higher on the beach. Now we're due a 5 metre tide tonight. I'm just hoping that I've moved up enough. I think I have. But Will's gone a bit higher because of the signal.
It'll be great viewing if you haven't, though.
What, if I haven't?
Moved it far enough.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Won't be as epic as the rope swing.
No, that's what I'm thinking. But we need those videos.
Won't be as epic as Ryan falling asleep at the water's edge either.
God, yeah.
Great nights, great moments.
Happy days, guys.
Good to see Ryan back lately.
Yeah, he's back in.
Hopefully he'll be back in later.
Yeah.
Ryan the angler, get yourself in, son.
He's probably fishing.
And spookily, about, well, you know we fish the Portsmouth area, so spookily about 35 miles out of the area I used to live in, I was in the pub the other day, having a couple of beers in my local, and Matt from Fishing UK was a chef. He popped his head round the corner, completely bizarre. I said, I know you. He says, I know you. So yeah, he was working, chefing. Tina and Izzy, good evening. Michael Malling's in the house, Eddie's in. Oh, Eddie's in, is that?
Eddie Bullchap.
Bullchap Eddie. Jan's Eddie.
I imagine so, I reckon.
Yeah,
Maybe.
probably is.
Nice. Bullchap, you legend.
It looks like my shelter is halfway down a cliff, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it isn't very comfortable, Will.
No, I know, it's difficult.
He's,
There might be something. Yeah, could put the
He's
coat
gone.
under you there. That's there.
the what?
There's a coat in there, I think.
No, I'll be all right for a minute. He's got some secret baits here that he hasn't shared with me. He has. What's that in that? Oh, is that? Oh, that's squid, isn't it?
Squid, yeah.
Okay.
And mackerel for the conger.
So I'm not being lazy. You see, Will's putting a lot of effort into his baits. He's bait elasticing them on. What were you putting on?
Anchovy and bluey.
Anchovy, which is a posh word for saying anchovy. Anchovy and
Bluey.
bluey. What? Cocktail?
Yes.
Together, elasticated on a Pennel rig.
Yeah, no, just a straight pulley.
On a straight pulley rig.
Yeah, not a Pennel. Because sometimes a Pennel rig in the ray's mouth is really difficult to get out of. And they're ungulates, so they spit their mouth out, they can bite you and deglove
Right.
your finger.
I must admit, I haven't caught many rays and I've never caught a cod, so I'm hoping this is a first tonight
I really hope so.
in the cod terms. I've been with you when you've caught both of your shore cod.
Yeah,
I know you've caught them in the boat, but
Yeah.
with Dave, but
you could see one here tonight.
I hope to see one here tonight.
I hope you do.
The only other one I've seen on the shore was in paper, covered in salt and vinegar the other night, when I was actually down this way.
Right, I'm going to get these out about 50 yards.
I have got some ragworm, Will.
Yes,
If things get a little bit
quiet.
quiet, which we don't expect with this rowdy lot in.
Not here tonight.
Oh, I meant the people.
Oh yeah. Oh no, there's going to be. Oh
So Will's expecting some action on the rods tonight.
yeah. There's ray eggs everywhere. They're all over the place.
Okay, good
all
sign.
over the place.
So that little purse of eggs that was washed up that Will showed just now, that is the egg sac of the ray. Not sure which species, do you know?
Undulate and
That-
thornback.
That was either undulate or thornback ray. So that is good evidence that this is ray country.
This log comes with a light on it.
Eric Beer think they were lug, mate, not rag. Yeah, I've got fresh black lug on. So I've got wraps of fresh black lug, which you buy in wraps of 10. And then what you do, they come all alive still. So you literally throw them against your tackle box, they stiffen up and makes it very easy to then hook on. Can you see this? He's putting a rod in. He does this every time I come fishing live with him. He goes and chucks a rod in before I've got one in, and then suddenly he'll catch a fish and it'll become a match. Here he goes. So he's chucking it out. I heard the plop. He's not chucking it out far. There is a gully where food collects, so we're hopeful that we don't have to chuck them very far. But what I will say is there is a very steep drop. So for the first few hours, 2 or 3 hours, it's going to be, well, maybe 2 hours, it's going to be up and down when we do recast. Now Will probably won't have to cast as often as me because he's using a fish bait, which will stay on the hook longer in theory, whereas my worm baits might get a bit raggedy rag. So wet and drowned out. Yeah. Everyone's saying in the chat, Will, that you shouldn't have put a rod out before me. You should have gone at the same time.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
No, they haven't.
Oh, right.
That's me saying that.
Oh, turn it in.
Turn it in. It's not a match, is it? We're here together tonight.
Oh, hang on. It could be a match.
Oh, it's going to be a match if Will catches the first fish.
We'll see who catches first, yeah, and then we might have a match.
Okay, is cod worth 2 points and a ray 1? Because cod is the elusive fish.
Yeah, it would be definitely. Or it will be, because you've
Right.
got to get those baits in though, mate.
So, well, I will, but I'm behind here keeping the folks happy. I'm going to go and put my rods out.
Yeah, go on, get them in.
I'm going to put a 15 hook flapper on now. Now it's a match. Right, see you in a minute, folks. Let's get them out there. Christ, I nearly took the shelter with me.
Right, that's it, mate. Both spider in. Good luck. You're right. Sweet, ladies and gentlemen, sweet. We are set up and ready to go. I'm taking my jumper off, I'm roasting alive. Woo. I wrapped right up because yesterday it got cold and tonight it's going to get colder. Fishing Does It Live, how you doing, mate? Thank you very much indeed. At least the weather has changed for the weekend. Yeah, it's going to get a bit better, hopefully. Janice, how you doing? Lovely to see you there. I'm going to try and bring this tripod down just a little bit and hopefully it doesn't mess up the picture. I'll put it right up to try and get the screen. Lel PC, how you doing? Lel, how are you, mate? All right. I've got a little bit of a shout out to do for Lel actually, because Lel proposed to his girlfriend today and she has now, I'm hoping, become his fiance and will soon be his future wife. So Lel, congratulations, mate. Well done. Hopefully it works out and you share a wonderful future with your wonderful better half, mate, eh? Well done, mate. Luke, how you doing, mate? Thank you very much indeed. I'm very well, mate. Steve C is there. Myself and Mick are heading out to Greystones for the night. Brought my tablet with me, so we'll check in when we get there. Any luck so far, mate? Thank you. We've had no luck so far. I've literally just touched the rods down. They've only just hit the water. Stephen, how you doing, mate? Lovely to see you there. Dean is in the house as well. Stephen Clark, you legend. Dean has joined us. I'm ray fishing tonight and Ridge is going for the cod. So we're going to see how things pan out, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to tuck into a little slice here. Ham and cheese. Oh, absolutely beautiful. You'll have to forgive me, guys, while I'm eating it. So she said, yes, Lel, well done, mate, congratulations. Janice, thank you so much for fishing with Ben Isle of Wight. How you doing? Can feel a few rays. Hang on. What happened there with my left-hand side rod? Right, I thought we have. Hang on, is there something looking at that? Yeah, there is. Right, hold up. Keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on it, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Yep.
No.
Yep.
Good lad.
Wow. Whoa, yeah. Well rigged. Feels like a bass. Or a conger. Come on. No.
What a start. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hold up.
No, like a good cockerel. Thank you, mate.
What a start, eh?
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is a cracking mark.
So Will, the most,
Sorry, mate.
the absolute most right I'm going is left of that, left of the furthest boat.
Thank you, mate. Thank you. Yeah, brilliant.
You got loads of room.
I'm not pushing out far.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I just want to get into one of those rays. There's a lot of stuff about though.
Well, I've got black nug on, so I know what I'm after.
Nice. Well done, mate. Awesome.
I've got the drag set, just so you know.
All right, they should go soon. Yours. Wicked, mate. That fish got off, guys. Woo. Oh, that's mad, isn't it? Well, I mean, if those baits are going to be that good, they'll probably go again soon.
I reckon my second bait just about hit the bottom.
Yeah.
Do you know what? The shingle's so steep.
Yeah.
I've got a Union jacket.
Oh, hang on. That's my close in rod. That's about 10, 15 foot out. That's my ray, the one I'm confident of a ray.
Wait, it might be sat on it.
Oh God, it's going to be well busy, mate. Sorry guys, it's going to be busy.
We'll pack up in half an hour.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, nearly. Oh my God.
Wow.
That's just off the end of the groins.
I'm not much further. 30 yards, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I'm literally just out off the end of the groin.
I'm going for cod, mate.
Yeah, nice. There's a lot of something out there. Sweet. Oh. Gordon Bennett, guys. Oh, hang on. Yeah, he's there.
Good, man, come on.
Wow, guys, wow. See if he stays on. Oh, hang on. Did he come off again? Yeah, he's sat it.
What do you reckon, conger?
I think they are. They're good size, though. They're still great on the bite.
Wow. Tell you what, you want me to go to the gym tomorrow?
Yeah. It's gonna hurt, this is.
Already is.
Oh, dear.
Fish bait's doing it.
Yeah. That's a combo of those two. Oh. Ooh. Guys, I'm really sorry, I'm not going to get a minute to sit down here. The fish are biting hard, but they're coming off. Could be conger eels. Oh. So if I get a bit of sandwich in, I'm going to need the energy. Spanky Fisher, how you doing? All right? Indeed, I've got the rubber hooks on. Yeah. It's classic conger eel. Classic conger eel. Big bites, massive whacks, and then they're gone. Oh, Ports of Sea Fishing, how you doing? Jason Roastham is in the house and Ironics has joined us. Lovely to see you there, guys. I'm just going to try and get a bite of a sandwich in before these rods go again. We've got the absolute pleasure of fishing with rids tonight, guys, so hopefully we'll get rids over every now and then to say hi. It'd be great. Oh, hang on, was that a tap again then? Glen Pellet, lovely, jubbly. You're fishing at kicker, one dog and plenty of bite. Hang on. Going straight away. No, it's crazy.
Maybe I should get a fish straight off.
No, they're both going.
Got worm on?
Huh?
Got worm on either?
No.
That's what I mean, I've got worm on both.
Yeah. No, it's bluey and pilchard or something. Right, he's on, but we'll see if he spits it. Conger eel.
You got one?
Yeah.
Get in there.
Nice.
Well done. See, blank avoided.
Brilliant, mate. He's only a little one, but there'll be plenty of big ones out there. It's going to be busy.
I'm going to stay on the worm then. If you're catching well, I'm going to hold out for the elusive side.
Okay.
Even if I'm blank, I'm going to go for it.
Yeah, awesome, mate. My rods are going to be very busy, I think.
That's all right. Come on to work, fifth.
That's right. As soon as you switch to them baits, you'll be straight in on them. Okay. Guys, first fish, one of the target species. So conger and rays I'm after. I think there's going to be a few of these about. Let me get this back in, get the bait sorted. Well, that's Chris and the six and bait. Right, bear with us, guys. I'm just going to get another bait set up. Get it on there quick. While that one's probably going off above me edge. We'll keep an eye on it. Nice. Rids is getting bites, guys. Slack liner for Rids. Is he there?
No, I don't think so.
Ah.
Oh, no, he might be.
All right, I've just got to whip this on quick, Rids. I'll be there. You feel it? No? No joy? Come on. Right, let me try and get this thermal top off quick. Guys, we've made 100 likes, guys. Guys, thank you so much. As you can see, it's going to be extremely busy here tonight. You'll have to forgive me. Oh my God, behave. Oh, I spat it. Oh my God, no. It's going to be a bit too mad. I might have to go down to one rod, you know. I might end up on one rod here, guys. That beach is crazy steep and I'm not going to be able to physically run up and down it all night. It's going to hurt. Wow, guys. The fish is on. The fishing is on, sorry. That particular fish isn't. Right, let me get out of this thermal. Whew. There we go. Oh no, there's that tap on the other one then. Oh guys, it's going to be mad. This is going to be mad. No fear, Robert. That's it, yeah. No fear, no surrender. We'll see how it goes. I mean, it's going very well at the moment. Well, there's a few bites getting off, but I think there's a lot of conger eels there. Rids has just had a bite too. Rids, your legend! All out for cod glory. Rids, I bid you farewell. I bid you farewell. We'll wait till a bit later on to give away the location, guys. Isabel, how you doing? Lovely to see you there. I don't think I've told anyone where we are tonight. Well, one person. But we'll wait until we're done a bit. Until the hang on. Tippy tappy, right hand rod. Isabel, lovely to see you. There it goes. Oh yeah, that's a better one. That's a better fish.
Come on then.
Yeah, yeah, that's a better fish. Both of my rods are going.
Can you get one?
Oh, it might be tangled round this one.
Okay.
It's all right. I'll bring it up and have a look. That might be why it feels extra weighty. Yeah, congers. Another reel.
Is that another conger?
Yeah, sorry, Riz, I don't mean to blind you.
That's all right.
I have a double shot here. He'll be all right there. They're a solid fish.
I'm saving your legs.
No, it's all right. Yeah, Riz, yeah. Yeah. You fancy a workout? Get these baits on. Another conger, guys. Let's get him back in.
Epic start. Oh. It's gonna kill me. That's why I'm staying on the work.
Yeah, I might go. I don't want to go down to one rod, but I might have to.
I don't want to go to one rod, so I'm going both rods work.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you want to race it?
Yeah. Well, we won't get through the congers, I don't think. Just wipe my hands, guys, and get the bait back in.
Right, I need to get the jacket off.
Yeah. Well, at least you've had a bite, so you know your baits are going to work.
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all out for the glory.
Yeah, I don't blame you, mate. There's a good chance as well.
Well, if it looks sweet, you get a good species, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's a great area.
Honestly, it's not about my legs at all.
Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to be able to keep up with that sort of bite rate.
In the name of God.
Could see a 20-pound conger here when that tide comes up.
You won't have to walk as far.
No, right, yeah. No, that'd be brilliant.
Tell you what, the rods are sitting nicely though.
Sorry, mate.
The rods are sitting nicely.
Yeah, that beautiful smooth tide.
Might get some shooting stars tonight.
Oh yeah. That'll be perfect. Sorry, mate.
You want a breather a minute? I'll go behind the camera if you want.
Oh yeah, mate. Yeah, that'd be amazing.
Keep an eye out for mine as well.
Yeah, absolutely, mate.
I'll take the pressure off you.
All right. It'll give me a chance to eat my sandwich. I'll just grab it quick. Guys, Rid's just going to come in and say hello while I get a chance to eat my sandwich quick. Thank you, mate.
So, oh, he's over. He's over. I thought the bucket was for sitting on. Hang on, let me get my stuff. I noticed. So this is the dilemma we have. Is every chuck Will's getting small conger, which is kind of, but it's a hell of a walk up and down. So Will's already thinking, does he go to one rod? Which, only because it's so steep. It's literally up and down, and at the minute he's sweating like the proverbial pig at the slaughterhouse, aren't you?
Oh.
So at the moment, I'm not worried too much about the match. At the moment, I am leaving black lug on each. I've had a good bite on the blue rod, slack line, in it came, nothing on there. So I can watch the rods easier. Will with the fish baits on. He's in two minds. So I'm just giving him a bit of respite, really. And he promises he'll watch my rods. So can you watch my rods as well while I watch the chat? 1 second. Oh, that's better. I missed the bucket to start with.
Oh God, are you alright?
Ironics, evening. Good evening to you, mate. You're what? Sorry, Will?
I'm just going to bring this one up and check it.
He's bringing it up and checking it. So I've got the clutch set on my two rods as well. So the trouble is like that, unless you get on it quickly with a slack liner, it can run you in quite quickly and get off the hook. Black lug, it could have been a small wheel. They'll nab anything, but I'm all out for a cod tonight. All out. Not expecting anything early. But I've got
a busy night.
So yeah, I could have a busy night if that's what you want and go on the fish baits. If you really want to run me ragged, or we can go out for the golden prize of sticking to. I'll do what you want, but I'm thinking.
No, you're right. You're all right.
No, I'm asking them.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's all right. I'll do what you want, but it'll be no fun watching me up and down on the beach. So I'm going to forego the match potentially for the ultimate prize of a cod. What do you reckon? Stay on the black lug. Evening Jam Backer. Rids. Are you wearing an IMAX jacket? No, Lee. I'm wearing IMAX trousers, bib and brace, but no. At the moment, I've just got, I always wear this. It is like a thick, furry sheep fleece that keeps me warm, and I prefer it than sticking the big waterproof jacket on. There's no rain, there's very little wind, so this should be more than enough. I'm actually very, very warm, and that's just not going up and down like Willie's. Evening, Will, Rid's Dream Team, everyone in chat. Hope you're all well. Thank you, Jackie. Nice to see you in. So what do you reckon, guys? Oh, cod Rids. Okay, that's what I was asking. Yeah. Charles, thank you for that vote. I'm quite happy with that. Stay on the cod. Stay on the cod baits. Stay on the black lug. Then I don't have to work so hard. Will's younger than me. Fit as a fiddle, look. He's out every night up and down on the shingle. I'm like the rest of you. I'm in my armchair watching him.
We got the whole night of this.
We have got a whole night of this. Nice one. I've got a German tank. Sweet. We miss you in the chat tonight, Rids. With the puns tonight. Hopefully get a few. Get a cod. That's the plan. Pompey shore fishing. That is the plan.
Raise for me, conger.
Raise is the plan for Will. But he's got to fight through these small conger. And that's not me belittling them. That's great. We have beaten the blank already. So now we're actively going to target me catching a cod. Will's got a little. Oh, there's the digits of destiny. There it is. There it is, folks. Will wants a ray out, and I want a cod out. Vice versa, fine. I'm not that fussed on catching small congers, and that's not me. I just don't fancy all the work for it. I'll second the cod, Ridge. Thank you, Andy D. Good. 2-0. That'll do. The votes are in. 2-0. I'm staying on cod. I might have missed all those that said go on to the fish baits. I've got fish baits, but come on, we want a cod. We want to see the unicorn. And it's a good cod mark as well. Oh, hello, hello. You just seen that, Will's rod. Oh. Will's holding his rod. He's having a feel.
No, he's just knocking it around.
That's a conger, isn't it?
Yeah.
So he's having his bait nudged about.
There's big bass around here, though. I mean, everything. There's loads of big.
Well,
bass.
that's it. Mine was a big slack bang up.
Yeah.
Slack liner. It could have been a bass.
Well, the good thing is if there's a lot of little fish about, there's a lot of bait about.
I have set my clutch, so.
Yeah, it could scream off. I mean, there's big fish here. Especially as that tide comes up, there's a chance of really good double-figure fish.
The trouble is in the stones, you can't really dig your tripod in because the stones are too big here. Yeah. So what you're going to see is if my rod goes, you'll see a commando roll down the shingle, yeah, and probably an ambulance called. Well, that was an energetic start, Will.
Very much so. Absolutely.
Plenty of bass about last night. Definitely make mine a double.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you were in proper.
Double had a beautiful bass last night.
He's in proper bass country, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah, the beauty.
Yeah, did he?
Shared it to the group. The photo. It's really nice.
Good luck, Lee Flay. Lee Flay's off fishing. Good luck, mate.
Sorry, guys, I can't take my eyes.
He can't take his eyes off his rods. He can't. It's just too good to be true.
You're just too good to be
I can't take my eyes off of you.
You feel like heaven.
I wanna thorn back so much.
I was thinking that. I want to go fishing. And I thank God I'm alive.
I might have to change my worm in a bit. Not yet. You're all right for a minute. Just.
You might do well to go one worm and one. I mean, even for cod, you could go squid.
Yeah, but Will, if I put a fish bait on, I'm going to be stuck over there all night.
Yeah.
And you're not going to get anyone behind the camera.
Oh, they'll be loving this though.
What, this? Yeah, we'll go with this. I don't mind surrendering the match in the interests of entertainment.
Yeah, oh, brilliant.
And saving my 185 beats per minute all night up and down that shingle. Because at the moment it's proper steep.
Yeah, it is a long
That's
ride.
bad English, but it's proper steep. Love a manic biting evening on the rods. Yeah, so I just said that.
A little bit of a lull at the moment.
Well, it's got to be at least 3 minutes since you've had a bite.
Yeah. It's great, isn't it?
It's great. And you know, if I come on to your team's channel just to make you look a better angler than me, then that's good.
Thank you very much. It is. It's a pleasure.
He's having a look.
He's having a look.
He is having a look, Sadie. Sadie, we're a long way from Filbert country tonight. Here we go. This isn't a filbert mark, but we never know. Filberts are all along the south coast. I know you like a bit of filbert watching. Come on. For those just tuning in, I have got baits and I've got hooks on my lines. I'm going for cod and I've got black lug straight through on mine. All or nothing. Will's caught a nice couple of little strap congers, conger eels, and he's been manic up and down the shingle. And when we drive home, he'll probably be asleep.
That's it.
Oh, I've just remembered something.
What you got?
I bought you an energy drink, but you don't drink them anymore, do you? Shame that. Oh well.
How could you do that to me?
It's a green one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I might make an exception for tonight.
Oh, well.
Because I'm going to need the energy.
Well, you might.
And it'll be nice. It'll probably give me a buzz tonight.
Mate, you're going to need a rub down with the sporting life at this rate.
Yeah, I haven't had one for, I can't remember the last time, so I'll probably be buzzing on it.
What, Monster Energy?
Yeah.
Oh, is that... I haven't got my head torch on. You're getting blinded, you are.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm used to it. It's like when you're on the stage and all the lights are blinding you.
Must be amazing to be... Wait, here we go. Custard. Custard was on the port. That didn't look like seaweed.
No, did it go down? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, something's having a look, Sadie.
Having a look.
Something's having a look. Hooks and bait, that's a good start, Ridge. Yeah, I've got hooks and bait on, but I've got black lug on. I'm not interested in little... I can't knock the host. I can't... These little strap congers. We don't want that. Well, we do, actually. It's good. It's good fishing. But the dilemma for Will is, can he get through the little conger eels to find the rays? Well, they might come in the gully in the high tide.
The good thing is, the baits at the moment are there long enough for other fish to find them.
They are.
When we got here and it was bang bang, that was no good really.
And the other fish will get attracted to the conger activity, won't they?
And we're laying the scent.
We are laying a scent.
So,
A sweaty scent on the shingle at the minute.
Yeah. There'll be other fish moving in now.
Now, high tide is midnight, so we've got plenty of time, everyone. And we're planning on 2 hours. If it goes well, if we can still set the baits well and we're not weeded out or anything or tied, then we're planning on going 2 hours over, which will take us to about 2:30 in the morning. So
that's when it's been fishing its best. So if this is good now, imagine what's going to be.
whoa, my green rod.
Take it easy, mate, you're alright. I can't do anything but, to be honest. Oh, guys. Oh, this is going to be mad. This is going to be mad tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry to anyone I've missed. I haven't had a chance to stop. I mean, every time we sit down, there's a rod going. Ritz is going now. I'd love to see him get his first fish off the seabed and bring it in. Sweet Corn Kid joins us. Snacky Jan, the legend, is there. Michael Manning is in the house. Robert Williams, the Chariots of Fire. It's absolutely crazy. Lee, we're having it off. It's crazy. Thankfully, I was just going to say mine have gone quiet for a moment, but yeah, I'd love a ray, and we're in a spot where they are everywhere. So if my rods can sit out there long enough, I'm hoping a ray will find them. There is clearly just mega tons of conger everywhere, but that seems to be the same all over the place at the minute. I mean, they're a bit busier and a bit closer in here, but I've just put one a bit further. I was chucking them straight in the gully down the bottom there, but that's full of conger at the minute, so I've just overshot it a little bit and left it on the top of the bank the other side, just to see if there's any ray or anything sitting around there. We could get big, massive bite here tonight. Trevor Howell, how you doing? Lovely to see you there. Evening fishing and rugby, fantastic, fantastic. As long as you're enjoying both, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. You're right, mate. Oh, you're legend, Rids. Thank you. Rids is corrupting me. He's brought an energy drink. Darren Lister, how you doing, mate? Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. Oh, Rids, thank you. I'm just going to pop out and grab this drink. All right, mate. Oh, problem. Yeah, I'll need
Monster Energy 1984. So.
Right, you're a legend.
You want me to decork it for you?
Yeah.
A little slack liner there.
Yeah, it's great. It's great. The good thing is this area, that you go bang, bang, bang.
I've got a bully Pennel once, too, but
Oh, yeah, if anything,
I'm hoping that it hasn't happened yet. They picked up, walked it in, 'cause it's pretty Pennel.
yeah.
So it's run a little bit. In. And then
There's going to be some big things.
you've got two already, so.
Oh, it's going to be fantastic. Put this going down before I have to drop it. Run over
Tell the folks to keep an eye on you with that monster. You've been in rehab for a few weeks, so if you start getting off your head, tell them to Jan to ring me, and I'll come and take over.
Yeah, help me keep up with the shag. Yeah. Thank you, mate.
It's all right.
You want to jump back in there, or you?
No, I'm going to sit with my rod for 5 minutes.
All right, mate. Wicked. Awesome. Nearly went again there, tippy tappy.
Yours.
No, mine. Tippy tappy. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Oh, I have been corrupt, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, guys, Mr. Mike Wallace, your legend. Thank you so much, guys. Amazing. Trevor Howell is in the house. It's absolutely fantastic. We've got bites going off here initially. If they're too quiet, I'll drop them back in the gully. Well, I'll drop one in the gully. Oh, here we go. That's a better bite. That was odd. Nice, Rids. Good rod. Rids is getting an inquiry, guys. See how fast that's pushing up.
Sorry, again?
See how fast that's pushing up.
Yeah, you won't have to go down there soon.
No.
This one jumped in, so we take.
Right, nice.
You're going to start casting from up here then?
I don't know. You say you're over there?
Straight out to the left, mate.
Okay.
One in the distance.
Yeah.
Should be fine.
Alright, I'll have a go.
Anywhere right at the
Right, I'm just going to have a little tester from up here. So that is really a little dink, and that would have landed right in that little gully I was mentioning, and it seems that they're all sitting in there, the little fishies. So we shall see how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Blue, how you doing? Lovely to see you there. Sadie, Will, you need the energy drink. I do. Mrs. Blue, lovely to see you there. That don't look like rhubarb. No, that's a Sixon bait that I'm testing out today for the first time. I wanted to christen it on a guaranteed fish, and I knew that this would be the spot to do it. So that bait has been christened on a conger eel already at the moment, and you can get some really big fish here. So I thought I'd use it somewhere where there's a potential for getting into a good fight on it, and that's where we are. So later on I'll reveal where we're at. Some of you may already know, but we shall definitely let everyone know later on. But we're having a blast. There'll probably be someone come on later and be like, we're to the left of you, and then you'll all know. Miss Blue, thank you very much. We're having a fantastic time. I've had 2 conger eels already. Rids has had a couple of good bites, but he's quite right in staying close to the rods, really, because if it's congers, you've got to hit them quick before they wriggle off. So he's got the right idea over there. We're both going to get into conger eels here. Later on, they'll be big as well. There'll be a lot of big conger eels moving through here. So we're just seeing how we go at the moment. We're fishing in a quite tight spot. So we're both in one bay, so to speak. Mick, how you doing, mate? Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here tonight as we fish teams. It's me and Rids here tonight. Rids, of course, one of the wonderful moderators on the channel that does such an amazing thing for the channel. It's incredible. Making sure the chat's safe and everyone's entertained. Make my double the legends. And enjoying the chat, enjoying the channel, and it's great, it's great. Just waiting for some more tippy tappy. Tide's coming in well, quick. I'm surprised. I mean, it's right there already. It's concerning. I don't know how high it's going to come up, but it's right up already. Nick the Fish, how you doing? All right, lovely to see you there. Thank you very much indeed. You legend, thank you. Nice to see you there as you join us here tonight. Seeing if we can get into rays. And I rays and conger eels, but we've already done the conger bit on a beach somewhere down. That's it. Hang on, was that a little nudge or just some big waves coming in? As we see Rids bringing his rod in. I think one of Rids' leads might have slipped earlier. I've got bigger leads if you need them. Rids over there. Andy Cooper, how you doing? Lovely to see you there. Jim Mills is in the house joining us here tonight as we see what else we can catch. We've got off to a banging start. It was amazing. Now we're just waiting for some more tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. Some more tippy tappy. Seeing what we can do. Waiting for these rods to go again. Thankfully we've got a bit of a lull in the moment. I'm going to be testing a new device in within the next week for filming. One that's got a bit more nighttime technology in it. So if it works out, I'll be investing to see if we can improve the picture at night. Yeah, I mean it's good enough, but you know. Full tide is, I believe, around about 1 o'clock. Do European eels spin the rig up? Yeah, they do, Jim. they're worse for it. The smaller the eel, the more damage it can do to the rig, funnily enough. Nipper has a martial arts tournament tomorrow. We're off early. Sweet Corn Kid, good luck to your youngster for that. Fantastic. Yeah, and it's the same with conger eels. The big ones, you know, all they can do is spin pretty much, but the little ones, they can throw some fantastic shapes right down to the European eel. If you're ever fishing a creek or a river, it's good to take several rigs with a slightly strong snood if you know that you're going to encounter eels. The European eels are really bad for it. They're actually a freshwater riverman's nightmare in some cases, because they really jelly up. So the jellied eels you get, I think that they're freshwater eels. Yeah, they climb up the line, Lee. Yeah, they're an absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare for it. Well, we've got a bit of a lull in the bite at the minute, which is pretty cool. David Cycling and Fishing, how you doing, mate? We'll be watching, but being a wine tonight. Good luck, pal. Being on the wine tonight, mate. You're a legend. Thank you so much indeed, and hopefully you get to see some fish. We had some pretty good tippy tappy straight off the bat, but I'm hoping to be hauling in a fish. Yeah, the temperature's dropped, Mick. Tonight's going to be by far the coldest night that we've had this year, by a long way. The temperature's going to plummet. I mean, it's cold now, but by the AM it's going to be very, very cold. Oh, David Cycling and Fishing. Guys, we've just had a super chat. David, you've got to please make a super chat song request, mate. You legends. Thank you. I might get time to play it as well if these rods behave. Guys, thank you so much. We've just had a hyper chat, guys, from David's Hiking and Fishing, mate. Thank you so much. So David's Hiking and Fishing of Local Marks Fishing with the $10 hyper chat. David, thank you so much indeed. Please do make a super chat song request as I try and find the blinking zip to my guitar case. Right, I've got it. Guys, amazing. Thank you so much, man. That will help to cover the fuel for the trip up here a little bit. Thank you. Actually, Rids drove up here today. Guys, amazing, eh? How about that? We're getting into the fish and we've had a hyper chat. Now I just need to tune this guitar up. Big time fishing, doing 72 hours carp fishing, and it's turned so cold. Yep, freezing. I've actually had to take some of my layers off at the moment because I've thermaled right up, and it a bit too much because I've been running up and down that beach. The problem we're going to have later is I'm going to put all my thermal gear back on, and then the bite's going to turn right back on again, and I'm going to be sweating out. We've had no bites yet, Mick. No bites. They will come. Song of your choice. Really giddy. Oh, David. All right. Okay. All right. We'll do a community song, David. Thank you. We'll put it back into the community. Guys, we've had a community song from David's Hiking and Fishing. So, guys, please do. When you're ready. Get some words in, yay. That's what Snacky Jen say. She say, yay. We'll get some energy back, Will. We'll get some energy back, Will. Dogfish, mince pie. Oh, plate in the sky. Wine, wine all the time. Tippy tappy, flippy flappy, floppy conga wonga, yeah. My flip-flops, rods ate all the chocolates, black lug for rids. Hell yeah, sky full of stars, and there's some squid out there. 6 and baits, cod make me wait. It's been absolutely great. Minky, Michael Manning, hi, Minky. Chatting, who's gonna? Donna Kebab, who's gonna? Fishtail Sani, Minky. I'm not sure what Minky is. Custard Gunner, who is that? Tippy Tapper, Codfest Spaghetti, Wheel of Fortune. Where's Gunner? He's out there eating cheesy beans. Cheesy beans. £10 hyper chats. Community song. Guys, thank you so much indeed, you legends. Absolutely amazing. And thank you so much to David's Hiking and Fishing for an amazing £10 hyper chat towards the cause, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. That will help a great deal, which is amazing. As I say, I'm going to be investing in some new camera equipment hopefully this week, so I'll be testing it very soon. So we'll just go live and see what it's like, and hopefully it works. If it doesn't, we'll stick with this. Guys, thank you so much. You should be patting yourselves on the back and giving yourselves a round of applause. It was your lyrics, guys, your amazing lyrics that made that fantastic song. Mick, what time are you fishing till? Hyper chats. Rids, thank you so much. Hyper char? Hyper char, Rids. Hyper char. Night vision goggles week, kid. I wish it was. I'm not sure. So Rids is driving, so it's entirely up to Rids what time we fish to. No, your gas run out. Big time fishing. No. What, at the location where you are? So is the gas running your light or your cookers? Sorry to hear the gas has run out there. That's not good. I might need to have a little recast here of that right hand rod. It's quiet. Tide's pushing right up though. Don't know, I might just leave it there for a bit just to see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. Put 50p in, Jan. Cheeky. Put 50p in it. Right, I'm going to get one of my tops back on because the rods have gone a bit quiet here at the minute now. David Quick, hello and goodbye, Will. Off walking tomorrow, so early night. Big loves, kid. David's Hiking and Fishing, thank you so much. Take care, mate. Thank you. That's amazing what you've done. Thank you. The support is incredible and just amazing, honestly. Thank you. Have a great evening and enjoy your chill time and your walk tomorrow as well. The hiking, no doubt. Fantastic. So we've had a couple of fish. I'll tell you what, I'm glad it's sort of dropped off a bit, the bite. I thought that was going to be mad if it had carried on at that rate. Here comes Rids, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm going to jump out of the way. Tina and Liz say hello, especially to Minky. I don't know what Minky is.
What's that?
Minky, Rids. What's the Minky? It's a minky whale, isn't it?
Minky?
Minky.
I know what a mink is.
Yeah, mink. Everyone's saying minky. I don't know what it is.
Oh, a whale. It's a breed. It's a type of whale, isn't it?
A minky is a whale, but I'm not sure if that's...
Whale.
Yeah, what they're
It rhymes
referring
with
to.
winky, so we probably shouldn't.
Esther, how you doing? Esther, I gave Rids the chocolate today.
Thank you, Esther. Dispatched in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'll catch the cod and Rids will catch the ray. Yeah, it'd be just
Oh,
typical,
that
wouldn't it?
happens, yeah, that-
I'd be mad. Rids, do you want to jump back in?
Yeah, go on.
I've got to check my rod. I'm going to move
I've
that.
got new back lug out there.
The best
I
bait.
keep seeing the match score going up,
Right, I'm going to check that green rod.
but I'm after the cod. Anyone can catch a little conger eel.
Hang on, I'm trying to get into a ray.
I know, you are trying to get a ray. Wrap through the... Have you changed any tactics since you caught the 2 little eels?
No,
No.
I don't mind catching them, but now we can see they're dying off, so the rays will get a chance on the bait.
So we're hoping the rays will come in, scurrying on the bottom there.
Another angler behind us.
Another, what, walking?
No, he's set up.
Oh, there's an angler setting up behind us. What does he know? He's probably thinking the fools are only going to get little conger eels there. Well, that's a good sign. If he's local and he's setting up next to us, that's a good sign.
Actually, I did
Evening, Ross.
cut the bait,
Oh, he's changed the cut of the bait, ladies and gentlemen. And it didn't work.
so I'm going to go back.
He's going back to his...
So what I did when I was rapid baiting,
Notice he's blocking my rods. Look, here we
Sorry.
go.
I cut the bait straight
disgusting
in half.
behaviour. Sweet corn kid, good evening. He's every tactic in the book. I thought we're collectively fishing.
Just getting my spare bait elastic.
He's got spare bait elastic. I'm here representing the lazy fisherman. No bait elastic, straight black lug, cod, bang. That's all we want, and that's what I'm going for. Of course, I could catch a conger eel, I could catch a bass, I could catch a ray on black lug. Fisherman. So for him to keep bait elastic like a match fisherman, or almost, it's no big deal for him. Up and down the shingle, up and down the shingle. Whereas I represent the lazy fit at the minute. And if the worst comes to the worst, last hour I'll stick a 7-hook flapper on and a bit of ragworm and catch anything and overtake him. But no, we just hope we get. I hope Will gets a ray. That's what he really wants, and he knows I really want a cod because I've not caught a cod before. So that's the plan. Whew. They're going on about this minky thing.
I know, I don't know what it is.
Is it a rude word? Is that why it's funny?
They know. They're on a wind up. Really.
They are on a wind up. It rhymes with winky. Can we get over that? It's like winky's funny when you're about 6.
I don't know what minky is. I think someone must have misspelt something and they're carrying on.
Probably. They probably meant to put Will and put
Winky.
winky. Will, you're winky. Right. No, it's not that, Rids. Okay, make mine a double saying no, it's not that. So it's not innuendo then, because I know the mods will be all over that. So what is it? Oh, it's a typo. It's a typo. Was it you, Jan? Will got it right. Someone misspelt Mike's name. Oh!
Who?
Mike. So they called Mike Minky.
Minky.
Got ya.
That'd be offensive if he's overweight.
They called, Michael Manning called Mike Wallace it yesterday by accident. Got ya. Now we got ya. There's a lot happens in chat. I know I'm often in the humour in the chat. We're getting a little bit more wave action now. And that'll make mine a double interested. Because where there's a little bit of wave action, there could be a little bit of bass action. And black lug and bass can go nicely, thank you very much. I have set my drags, because as you saw by my the speed out of the starting stalls just now. I've got a bit of yardage to cover, whereas the pro fisherman here, he's got it all set up in front of him. Reg, do you mind just sitting behind the camera while I catch a few more fish? No, it's a pleasure to be here. Great to be here. I suggest anyone, if you get an opportunity to come out on the teams and you live locally, he is the character off camera that he is on camera. There's no pretenses. He does put makeup on and lipstick just before he starts the show, but apart from that, it's a bit disconcerting when you let him in a car and his face looks like a clown, but that's all part of the show, isn't it?
Yeah, of course.
That's showbiz, putting a bit of face on for the camera. Right, my rods are quiet. I have had a few little rattles, but I don't believe they're anything significant. They might have been a little eel having a look earlier. All or nothing on the distant, well, they're not distance rods, the rods furthest from us in front of the red shelter. They are black lug, so if they go we can get half excited. Does he have a makeup artist visit the beach? No, he comes with a full face on. Full face. Yeah. I've got to say, ladies, he overdoes the blusher a little bit. It's not pretty. He won't thank me for this, but he can't hear me. He ain't got a clue what I'm saying. He trusts me behind the camera. Oh, they're asking, Will, have you got a makeup artist on the beach? And I said, I've got to be brutally honest, I don't want to upset your feelings, but you do overdo the blusher a little bit.
Sometimes.
And there's no need for the lip gloss.
Well, there is.
There's no need for the lip gloss.
Well, there are two types of pout.
two types of pout. One is the fish,
Yeah.
and one is the will.
And one is when I've got my gloss on.
Lip gloss. That was very 80s, wasn't it? But
Yeah.
yeah.
People do use it now.
I
still.
quite like a little bit of lip gloss, not on myself.
In the
Well,
winter.
not immediately, not initially, but yeah.
Helps the crack.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good,
Yeah,
it's good
nice.
stuff.
It's very Dallas, isn't it?
Yeah.
For those who remember.
J.R. Ewing.
Yeah.
Beautiful sky.
Stephen Chisholm's in the house.
Stephen Wicked. He's doing well on the fish.
Doing well on the fish, Stephen, Will's saying. We've
All
had
right, yesterday.
Will's had two striped conger eels here, and for those who've just tuned in, Will is targeting the ray, thornback and undulates, and I am targeting cod. So Will's got fish baits on, targeting those, which is why he's caught two eels, because obviously they love a fish bait. And I've got fresh black lug straight through, no squid tip, no nothing, straight black lug, straight to the point, cod or a lucky loser on my rods. Hence why I'm able to be behind the camera, because mine are probably going to be the least busy of the two rods, as you've already seen. Michael Musgrave, good evening. That sounded a bit camp, didn't it? Good evening. Good evening to you. Good evening, Michael. Go big or go home, sweet corn kid. Absolutely.
Just a bit worried about this breaker.
Why? Is it you getting round the corner of it?
It seems to be going that way a little. I might just have to jump over it and fight the fish up over there.
Which fish is that then? The next one?
Yeah.
And Will's explaining he might have to go round the breaker to his right and play the fish up the bank. This is the fish that hasn't come in yet, that's coming up later, but the tide is moving in progressively. Do you think my shelter's going to be all right there, Will?
Well, I don't know. I did wonder earlier, you know.
Did you wonder? You didn't tell me.
Oh, yeah, it's all right.
It's all right, is it?
Yeah, it's all right there.
Thank you.
As I say, it'll make fantastic viewing.
Oh. I'll tell you what, I can. Let me predict what's going to happen, right? I'm going to sit out on cod baits all night,
Yeah.
And Will's going to catch strap congers, then he's going to have some rays. And the last cast, as if I'm not deep enough in sorrow, he's going to catch a cod. Because every time I fish for him, with him, and we try and catch a cod, he's caught a cod.
Yeah.
In fact, once was just purely by luck. It was really quite a shock, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, the first one was.
First one was pure shock. Cause
down at Leon Solent.
it was Leon Solent, and it was most unexpected.
Yeah, and we had the second one at Pagham, I think.
Pagham, yeah, we did.
Yeah, Pagham. But we targeted them that day.
We did target them, yeah. Was that the night my mate Lawrence came down? Yes,
Yeah.
it was. It was a late night.
Lovely guy
We
as
did
well.
we did sunrise that night.
Yeah, yeah, we went right.
Blimmin' heck, we did. Lawrence is away at the moment in Italy working.
Is he really? Yeah. Yeah, nice guy, Lawrence.
Right, let's have your predictions in then for the next fisherman to catch a fish and species, please. I'm just enjoying the chill. I've not been out fishing for quite a substantial period of time. Busy with work. Then I had a little holiday in Mexico. Is that Rids I'm hearing? It is, Stephen. It is me, mate. Good evening to you and Kat. Very clear tonight. We might get a shooting star situation. So eyes peeled. Lots of plane activity. It's one of those nights where you almost don't need a hat. You've taken your hat off, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm getting chilly ears now, though.
Are you?
I'll stick it back on in a bit.
Tell me, how was the Pepperami fire stick?
I'll tell you what, it was as bad on the second time around.
Oh no.
Honestly.
Oh no, too
Really
much
uncomfortable.
information. Too much information.
Too much toilet roll.
You got to put the toilet roll in the fridge the day before. That's
Yeah,
the trick.
that's it, yeah.
I got a feeling. On your live stream the other night,
Yeah.
spookily, I went, I believe it's going to happen in a moment. And as soon as I typed it,
Yeah.
the rod went.
Yeah. Did you see when I walked to the car the other day? I was like, right, I'm going to walk to the car
Yeah.
and bet the rod's going.
Yeah, yeah, and the rod went. That's what happens.
Slack line.
It's exactly what happens. I know if I go and sit by my shelter, rod
Yeah.
won't go.
Yeah.
If I come and get behind your camera,
It'll go.
there's a chance. Obviously I've got one rod longer than the other, as you can see. But the trap,
Nice, though, with the lights on, it offsets them perfectly.
the traps are set nicely. Yeah, one's a 14-foot rod and the other 13, I think. I'm not big on brands and mag.
Nice.
Oh, what's it?
Rampage.
No. I'll go and have a look later.
That's all right, I'll have a look, I'll let you know.
I'm so comfortable. Yeah,
It's nice there.
yeah. Come back and tell me what rods and reels I've got.
I'll be able to remember the rod.
Pete McGivery's in the house. Evening, Pete. Not fishing tonight, or maybe you are. It's a Mag 4 or something. One of them. And the other one's a pen. I've had the pen quite a while. The longer of the two rods. Pen 525 Mag 4. Yeah, it might be that. It's a rough ground one. I don't know. Will'll tell us in a minute. It's bad, isn't it? I don't even know what fishing rods I got. I got a red one and a black one, if that helps.
Power Stick Pro.
I've got a Pen Power Stick Pro,
And a
which
Mag
I've had,
4
for a while, and a Mag 4
mixed ground.
mixed ground. Now, are they good rods?
It appears to be very good.
Well, they don't appear to be very good at the moment, Will. There you go, that's the rods I've got. So, those of you who are into your rods, are they good rods? Maybe too rough for the rays. It's not too rough here for the rays. When I said there's a bit of surf, it's not much. It's actually not much at all. It's just where they're crashing. Pen Power is a good rod.
Yeah, it's flat calm out there, but it's so steep that waves just crash in, and it sounds rough.
Right.
But
It's flat calm, but
yeah,
it's just
flat
where
out there.
the waves are hitting the beach here. That's
It's
all.
an extremely deep mark.
Very deep mark here we're in, and we've got a gully in very close. Pen Mag 4 is about 250 quid. Does that make mine a double? Does that make it a good rod? No. I bought it about 1.5 years ago, probably. I think at the time I was sold it. I don't think I paid that much. But it's done me well. Pen rods are good rods, definitely. So I've got 2 pen rods then. The old Power Stick Pro's got to be 10 years, 12 years old now. It's done me really well. I do find I like the end section to be relatively stiff, not, like some of the, very whippy rods. I don't like that. I like to have a rod tip that shows. There you go, Will, you got a bite. That shows a bite but doesn't do too much, not too much action, otherwise you get overwhelmed with surf action and small fish. If it's too sensitive, I like something that rattles because it's
Just waiting for it to develop.
got a good rattle on it. Now Will's conscious that he's fishing for rays, so he's going to let this bite develop, because the ray will often sit on the bait, have a little nibble, and then actually sit on it. It won't run and take off for potentially a little bit of time. They do like to sit on top of the bait, so he is doing the right thing. If it's a ray, we'll know, because the ray will pick it up and run off, and it will kite off. And then it feels like you've got a plastic bag on the end full of water, and then it feels like they're not on at all, and then it feels like you've got a plastic bag where they bury in on the bottom. It's a different feeling altogether having a ray on. Had a pen. What's that? I had a pen and a Pen XL for years for all rough fishing. Pen rods, light reels. Oh right, they're good. They're good. Oh, I'm glad about that. Oh, somebody here. Someone behind you, Will?
Yeah, I'm just walking past.
I was just on the path. The traps are set. Catchism, good evening. Nice to see you both in. No filberts here this evening. Not expecting any, but you never know. So peaceful. Now the knobs have died off a little bit. We'll have one just now, but on the black lug I've not had a bite for a little while since the recast. But live black lug, once you've thrown it on the tackle box, it stiffens up, and then they sit very snugly on a hook, so they don't tend to come off. Ragworm can wash off, bang off, fish can nibble at it, Black lug's a little bit more robust to bait on the hook. Of course it gets washed off, it loses its scent, so I do need to change it fairly regularly, but not as regularly as I find, not as regularly as ragworm, which do wash out quite quickly. He's having a little look, ladies and gentlemen. Is he worried about a snag? No. I think it's rebaiting time. Oh, right. Oh, sorry, I lost track. Predictions then. Who's getting the next fish and what will the species be? Sorry if you did it and I missed it. I don't think anyone did. I think that's it. They don't think we're going to catch one. The answer is Pete McGilvery, Selsey, Thursday.
Nice.
No, it's not. Come on, who do you think's going to catch the next fish? And what will the species be? Fish count, Mike, is 2-0 to Will. Will's had a couple of strap congers. I am hanging out the fresh black lug for cod. Will's putting far more effort into his baits, so risk and reward, he's going for it. And between the two of us then, that covers more species. If we both did the same thing, we might restrict ourselves to rays and congers. But of course, a cod could pick up any bait if they're hungry enough. Somebody asked about how long we're going to fish for earlier. High tide is midnight UK time. And if the fishing is still good and we're both happy and Will's happy, we intend to fish it hopefully for a couple of hours over high tide, so about 2:30 AM UK time. Rids are whiting. A whiting. Haddock? Someone's put a haddock. Cod for rids. That's what I like to see. Nick the fish. Straight in there. Cod for rids. Keith Locke's backing me. Next fish, rids, cod. No question. I'll be delighted if I got a cod tonight, honestly. This is a cod mark, we're hopeful. Otherwise it's pointless me putting it out there. The cod are about on the south coast of the UK at the moment. And it'd be pointless for me putting it out there if I genuinely thought I had no hope.
There's loads of cod about.
So we're anticipating some lull in activity, but then it to improve towards high tide and over the top of high tide. Hound dog hunters in the house.
Nice.
Will another eel from Michael Manning.
Very good chance.
Michael got your back.
Very good chance.
Another eel, yes. Every chance.
I've just put a squid bait out to see if it...
Oh, hello.
What, mine?
Yeah, the one with the light on, Will. Out the corner of my eye, I think. Can someone just confirm, did Will on the black rod? We don't normally ask you, but I am asking in this instance because out the corner of my eye, I thought it rattled. He's going for it.
Might have just dropped back.
He's having a feel. Yes. Yeah, someone's saying there was a bite, Will.
Okay. Thank you, guys.
Jim, thanks, Jim. Wouldn't it be spooky if he had another conger eel now, Michael Manning? Are you out there putting them on his hook? So Will the legend, conger eel all the way, Lynette.
Nice.
Come on, I need a bit more Rids supporters here. Oh. Come on, rods. Let's have a little rattle on the black lug. Let's keep the excitement going. I mean, I could stick a ragworm on there without him knowing, but I don't want to do that. I want to try and, if there's a cod to be had. Yeah, he's the one in the wetsuit. Michael's out there, the one in the wetsuit. I thought I heard a splash just now.
Stick a conger on my baits while you're there.
Yeah,
No,
Michael,
right.
can you stick a ray on his bait? He's asking. We're Ridswell, and fish count for Esther and me tonight. 5 black bream, 2 garfish, 5 conger eels, and 1 squid.
Who's that?
John Hatton.
Wow.
Wow, well done, John.
That's John and Esther.
John and Esther who donated that fantastic chocolate I wolfed earlier on. There's your just rewards. Thank you. Very kind of you. It was very nice. High in cocoa. Good quality chocolate. Really nice. Thank you. That was just the treat after setting up. Very kind. Thank you. That's some session. That's a good session of fish, that is. That would have been worth watching. 5 black bream. It's good. I'm getting head torch headache for those anglers out there who know what I mean. I'll have to loosen it a bit. Or take the hat off for a bit. It's warm enough. Let's take the hat off for a bit. Maybe that'll bring
Just
me a bit.
mindful of massive rogue waves here.
You're getting a few rogue waves, did you say?
I'm just mindful that there might be a big one come through when we cast.
Okay.
When I walk down, I don't want to get swamped.
I'll take my hat off to give my head a break.
Yeah,
Do you get head torch headache?
sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm going to put my hat on now for a bit though.
Okay.
It's there, it's somewhere. There it is. There it is. Sorry guys, bear with us. There we go.
Here we go.
You can leave your hat on.
Ba-na-na-na-na.
I'm surprised how fewer anglers there are. There's one up there.
Lawrence, good evening, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, there aren't many anglers here.
No, it's crazy. I'm surprised.
It is.
Is that Lawrence Etienne?
Yes, it is.
Hello,
Yeah.
Lawrence. You right?
I couldn't. Eyesight wasn't good enough to read
It's all right.
the surname.
Ain't it mad how we've gone a bit quiet?
Well, yeah. I'm tempted to put a fish bait on, but I don't want to.
Well, I think you'd be all right now.
What, just leaving it?
No, I mean putting one on because they're not very busy at the moment. I reckon it might be that it really picks up around high and on the tide, out the turn of the tide. That's how it's been fishing in the Solent recently.
Do you want to sit here?
No, that's all right, mate. You're all right. You're good for a bit.
I'm in two minds, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
It might be a flapjack moment. Might help the decision making.
Yeah.
But we just had that sugar.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're so honestly.
And you made them yourself?
I made flapjacks. Do you like fruit?
Yeah, love fruit. Yeah.
Right. They're some fruity ones.
Wow.
But I've noticed with my flapjacks, the better I make them and the more butter in, so you get that stickiness, you know?
Yeah. Oh. When it's all round the tin and that. And you
Oh yeah, and they just lift out the tin with that sort of buttery underneath.
I've been looking for them in Tesco's. I can't find them.
Oh, make them. Easy to make.
Yeah.
Right. Porridge oats.
Just having the time.
No, I'll tell you. No, about 15 minutes.
Can you send
right?
me the ingredients?
It's easy, right?
Yeah.
Just in a mixing bowl.
Yeah.
Just put your porridge oats.
Yeah.
On top of that, a third of soft brown sugar. It tends to be light sugar, but light brown, not the dark brown.
No.
Light brown. It's soft sugar.
Yeah.
Put that in. About a third.
Can you use
of what you.
Demerara?
No.
Right.
Two. This is a much finer. So
Right.
look for it soft brown sugar.
Yeah.
About a third of, even a quarter of the quantity of the porridge oats that are in.
Yeah.
And then melt your butter Get unsalted butter.
Yeah.
Melt
yeah.
your butter. At least, I mean, if you're making sort of 8, 12 flapjacks, you need sort of a whole thing of butter.
Fair,
Yeah.
Oh, wow,
Melt your butter, and you'll know the consistency. Just pour it in until it's a nice sticky consistency.
Yeah.
Butter your tin, although you don't really need it because there's so much butter in the content. But just as a precaution, and then about 160 degrees, about 10-15 minutes,
Right.
you'll see it starts to go
And you
golden
put
brown.
in as well.
I'd mix fruit in before I put it
Raisins
in the
and
tin.
that?
Yeah, you can put
Wow.
fruit in, mix that in, and then what I do is I get a pizza cutter,
Yeah.
slice it up while it's still fairly warm, so I've got some lines in it.
Yeah.
Let it cool, then put the knife in to finish the lines off because your pizza cutter won't get to the edges of the tin.
Yeah.
And then once your tin's cooled down enough, put it in the fridge for an hour, cool it down. That's where you get the real sort of stickiness.
That sounds really nice.
Oh, it's good, yeah. I brought some with me tonight.
Yeah, they sound fantastic.
They were. I had them all just now. When you started catching those fish,
Yeah.
I thought, sod
You've
ya,
eaten them
I'm
all."
eating them all.
That's not fair.
Shall I've talked them up now. Shall I bring one over?
I reckon so. That's a great
Do you?
idea. They're beautiful. Sound beautiful.
Rids, I caught
Do you want me to go and grab them?
Rids, I caught my best shore cod on squid head.
Wow.
Best was 12.5 pound. Stokes
good
Bay a
fish.
few years ago. That's a big cod.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
They love squid head. Yeah, if you would, Will.
Yeah,
You'll
I'll
see
go
it on
grab
the floor.
Yeah.
As you look in,
Yeah.
to the right of my tackle box,
Yeah.
in a clear plastic bag.
Okay.
If you could just rebake my rods, cast them out again, I could be the ultimate lazy angler. Jaffa cakes forever. Yeah, lads at our football club, they get Jaffa cakes, bananas, sweets half time. Spoilt rotten by the kit man. But Jaffa cakes are good because they're light and they just give you a little buzz. Good for athletes. Nick the fish, let me ask you a very personal question about Jaffa cakes. Do you bite the bottom off and leave the jammy bit on the top, or do you bite the jam off first and leave the biscuity bit? I'm just waiting for a personal reply. I've asked a very personal question of Nick the fish. I'll ask you the same question. Jaffa cakes.
Yeah.
Do you bite the orangey bit off, or do you bite the bottom bit and are left with the orangey bit?
No, I do it completely different.
What do you do?
I bite so around the orange bit, but so they're still baked
That's fresh
and
air.
still orange.
How can you bite around the...
No, because it doesn't quite go to the edges.
Right,
So you can I bite the outside all round the orange bit,
yeah.
and then that leaves a bit of base and then a bit of orange. So I tease myself because I don't want to go straight in for the orange. So I leave it tough. So I make it as difficult as possible.
I haven't got Nick's answer. Oh, here we go. No, Jaffa cakes forever. I'm waiting for it. Right, you can help yourself. You can show them off
thank
to
you.
the camera.
Oh wow!
You can either go fruit. There's
Can you
little...
see them?
No, you might have to take them out of the
Right,
bag.
hang on.
Have you got any... Look at that. Have you got any... Look, see the one on the left?
Yeah.
Look at the butter on that. That's got no fruit. Whoa, my green rod. Mine.
Yeah. That's it. Nice and easy, Rid. Nice and easy. Ladies and gentlemen, Ridge is getting a bite. Is it going to be a fish on? This is the frustrating bit where you get over there and the fish is off. Tippy tappy. I'm going to eat all of these Jaffa cakes before he gets back now. It's typical, as soon as you go to eat anything, hang on, he had a tap then again, is he in? Oh, it's not there. I saw a tap, all nibble around the edges, then nibble the sponge off the chocolate from the top, leaving the Jaffa for last. Esper, that's exactly what I do. That's exactly what I do. I'm glad that there's someone who can relate, which is absolutely fantastic. Rid's losing his pants on the trot over. Guys, oh, it's amazing. I'm so pleased that there's a bite again because it's gone really quiet. So it's nice to see that something's there and the rods are holding as well as that on the fireworks night. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. We're having loads of fun, a proper blast. It was a bit of a nightmare start with the signal initially. I was worried we weren't going to get a signal, but we managed to get it. I enjoy the harmonica. Veronica of the harmonica. Well, at least Ridge gets to rebait now and get that rod back in, which is fantastic. Nice fresh bait back where that one was. Could see that fish return for a little bit more. I'm chucking my baits in quite close. So, I mean, really just at the end of the breakers. Because it's so deep here that you don't have to boot it too far. And if the tide's running and there's a bit of seaweed, you can't really chuck it too far. Because it'll just rip your line round. But at the moment, absolutely perfect. The tide's not pulling the line. Oh, here we go! Here we go! Whoa! Come on then! Oh, he's let go. Wow, man, I've got hit hard then. That was a bass. Guys, right, back on. That looked like a bass to me. Two massive, big pickups and runs. Oh, big bite, eh? That was nice, wasn't it, eh? As this tide comes up, we can get into some big fish, guys. There's going to be some big fish, hopefully. Oh, man. So I'll leave it there. I haven't moved it far from where it was. But I'm right in close, so within the range of the bass, within the range of the rays. And we certainly know the conger at the minute, but that wasn't a conger. If it was about 10 foot long with a 4 foot side to side head shake. But yeah, we've got a couple of good chances here, ladies and gentlemen. The rods are in and the baits are working as well, which is lucky because I only brought a sort of not a wide variety of baits. Big pull downs, could have been a ray. Yeah, oh, okay, awesome. That would be fantastic. How did it miss the hooks? I've only got one hook on mine. I didn't go with Pennels. Yeah, that's what makes me think bass, really, because it's picks them up and runs, or smooth hound, something like that. Maybe a bit late for the hounds now, though. Hard to tell. Matt C, how you doing? Big bite as I joined. We can expect more of the same. Oh, hang on, that's the squid bait, isn't it? I think that's the big squid bait I put on. because I moved the other rod over the other side and booted it. Oh, hang on, is that a tap on Rid's rod there, or has he just touched it on the green rods? Oh, he might have been resetting it. Yeah, that's a big old bite, that. Big old bite, but there's plenty of opportunity here tonight, guys. This is a fantastic mark. Ricardo Martins, how are you doing? Yeah, it's frightening, the potential for what we could get. Hitting those rods proper hard. Keeping our fingers crossed. Mountain Man, how you doing? You alright? How you doing? Peter Brooks, how you doing, mate? Lovely to see you there. Lovely to see you there. Why do I strike the bite? Because over the past 3 or 4 years that I've been doing this, I've had an awful lot of fish and an awful lot of success striking the fish. There's another one. Oh no.
Oh, that's twanging. It's on, isn't it?
Yeah, he was. I think he's let go now though. Got distracted, I kicked the light over.
A lot going on, isn't there?
Yeah.
I can't get my head torch to come off of night vision.
No. Oh, I've got that other one. Do you want to borrow
No,
it?
I've got another one.
Do you want to jump back in there?
I just want to get this working first, yeah? 1 minute.
I'm going to recast that
Go
rod.
on then. Let's get this. You got another bite? No.
No, I nearly fell into the rod.
Oh.
I had a massive bite a second ago, Rids.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, no, all that one, I think.
Yeah, absolutely huge on the squid bait. Yeah, the thing with a conger, if I get too much time, it'll just spin off. So I'll strike it, set the hook, bring it in.
Right. I'm getting flat lines, and then by the time I get there, it's...
Yeah. And I've had 2 fish tonight, so testament that striking the rod works perfectly.
Yeah.
Right, let's get another bait out there quickly, ladies and gentlemen. Bite's coming back on now, Rids.
Yeah.
It's picking up. All of the rods have been hit in a very brief space of time.
Let me go and change my head.
Okay, mate. Rids has got a problem with his torch, guys. Rids has got a problem with his torch. He's going to sort it out. Been looking forward to this session, Matt. Thank you very much indeed. It's going to be a busy session. Did you get my Twitter inbox, Rick Rock? I don't know. Thank you, mate. My double yes, I reckon so. I don't know. You can really see the stiff six, yeah, compared to the other rod, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to land every fish. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, I could be using a different strike method, and you know, we're just not going to know. In hindsight, every fish that gets off, there's a way we could have done it different, and I could be doing it different here, and the fish get off, and then we'll be saying, you know, you need to strike that one, or don't strike this one, strike that one, don't strike that one. You know, we, for the vast majority of it, we catch enough. You know, yeah, we catch enough fish. I need to try and set the hook on these congers. Sorry, Rids. You got it. Nice. Ah, Rids forgot how to sort his light out. Okay, mate. Awesome. Rids is changing his other baits, guys, and he's going to come back over. I sent you a picture. I'd like you to have it if you like it. Ah, right. Yeah, Rick. Oh, I think I did see that. But I don't give my address out, Rick Rock. So unfortunately, there's no way I can take it. And I you know, sending it to a shop, I don't know, it's be a bit cheeky because the shop will be thinking, why are you sending tackle here when you should be buying it here? Do you know what I mean? It's like sending my business through a shop, and I don't do it. I had someone try and get my address the other day actually, before they got a bit dodgy on us. So someone was like, I've got 50 mackerel for you, you know, send us your address and I'll send them out to you. And then that didn't work, so they got a bit funny. I mean, obviously not saying you're gonna be like that. Right, hang on guys. Evening, you alright mate? A lighter. Rich, you got a lighter on you, mate? No, sorry buddy, I don't smoke, buddy. Sorry, mate. Alright, buddy. But yeah, I've got this sort of protocol which, just for safety, where I just don't give it out. Phone number or address. That should always be the case with anyone who's doing anything on the internet, just basic cyber security. But thank you for the fantastic offer. Just waiting for more tippy tappy on these rods, guys. Very exciting times. The last couple of bites have been very good ones. When I struck that rod, I didn't set the ratchet. I just don't use it. Oh, Rick, yeah. Yeah. I've got a couple of spare reels and that. I was donated one the other day actually by a guy who came down to the beach and gave me the reel. It's another one of the ones I've got down there, which is amazing, just incredible, some of the stuff that people has offered. I mean, I'm happy to meet people on the beach or anywhere locally. Some creators get PO boxes and burner phones for communications with viewers. Yes. Yeah, those PO boxes are a fortune though. Have you seen how much they cost? I mean, I've seen them, but I'm just not in a position to be able to get them. They're crazy amount of money. I mean, I'm just, you know, trying to sort of get by at the minute, but there's no room to sort of manoeuvre on stuff like that at the minute. COVID is still out there. My mate just spent 7 days in hospital. Yeah, it is. It's out there. Yeah. Eat the cakes, Will. Yeah, Jay. Yeah, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Rids is back. You all right, mate?
A little offering of coffee.
Oh, with an offering of
With
coffee.
a little bit of, have you had the flapjack?
Yeah, they're gone. They're gone.
Okay, all right. Well, sod you then.
No, I'm only joking. They're still here. Oh, mate, thank
Can
you.
you put a bit of light? Just
Yeah, absolutely, mate. You can jump back in. Jump in here, mate.
I don't want to blind you.
That's all right.
Stand by.
Nice, mate. You're legend.
Oh, look at that.
Wonderful. Guys, coffee.
You know what happens
Lovely,
when you pour
warm
a coffee,
I
everyone?
know. Well, it was as soon as you said grab them Jaffa cakes, everything went off. You had a
Flapjacks.
bite. I had. Oh, sorry. Yeah, gotcha.
Did we get an answer?
Fish
to that?
on.
What happened to the flapjack? The Jaffa cake theory then?
It's 60 quid a month here, Eric. £60 a month. Right, jump in there, mate. Jump in. Feel free. Feel
What
free.
did you nearly kicked the coffee over. No, he's all right. He's got night sight, this chap.
All right, let's have a look.
Right, aren't
I'm putting this down before the rods come.
I've just, yeah, you've got to leave it on the floor.
Yeah.
What a lovely guitar you've got.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's brand new.
Yeah. All right, let's have a look at them then. See what you think.
They're just there. They're beautiful, mate. They're beautiful.
Have you had one?
No, they look
Go on.
beautiful.
Are you having a fruit or are you having a plain?
Oh, a fruit, definitely.
Okay. Tell me what you think.
Feeling fruity.
I'll sell them for £1.
Really?
I think that's
I'm
good value, isn't
privileged.
it?
Yeah.
That is good value.
Beautiful,
So,
guys. Thank you.
I'll take £2 from you.
I'll give you 2 squid.
Or you got a crunchy one. A bit crunchy.
Oh, you dropped a bit.
Oh, mate. It's all right. 5 second roll. What do you reckon?
Beautiful.
Oh,
No, they really are.
this is what you need on a autumn evening. It's not too cold. It probably would be if you weren't dressed appropriately.
Oh, yeah.
It's not bad, is it?
No, I wrapped right up tonight. I've got all my thermal gear on. Thermal underpants.
Stuff them in one go, Ridge. Nick the fish.
No, they're beautiful. I'm going to take my time with this.
Do you like it?
Yeah, it's really good.
Out for
beautiful.
Sean, yeah, I'm out with Will. We're having a go, Sean. I'm having a go for cod. I've just got black lug on. I'm assisting with it.
Conger and race for me.
Conger and race for Will. He's on the fish baits, but he's got a wrap of black lug if he chooses to partake in the unicorn session.
Thank you. I'm going for a 20 plus conger eel or a double figure ray.
I know I'm risking a lot, but black lug will still attract other species, so
Oh, absolutely.
yeah.
I mean, you've had a good hit on it as well.
And they're there to be used. Fresh black lugs.
Awesome, man. Oh, beautiful. Quality.
I'll tell you what, whoever made these flapjacks deserves knighting.
I do.
Oh,
They're quality.
probably not good for diabetics. They're full of sugar.
But it's just the right amount, though.
You think
Because
so?
they're not too sweet.
Keep going. Keep going.
And the butter content is just right. And it's consistent. It's not soft, but it's not too hard.
So I can sell 30 quid's worth of flapjacks
Yeah.
for £10 worth of product. I can make a 300% profit.
Yeah.
Well, 200%. Well, 300.
No, if you
but-
sold £10 worth
Yeah.
of flapjacks for 30
300.
quid's worth of product.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that-
10 quid's worth of product
Yeah.
for 30 quid. So I make £20 for every £10 I spend. So I'm doubling doubling my outlay every time.
Yeah.
It's too late to do the maths, isn't it?
Yeah, I was trying to wrap my head around it.
Invented by a bloke called Jack Flap. That's a joke, isn't it? That's a joke. That make my double. You know, I don't believe you.
That's true. That can't be
Oh,
true.
it can't be true, can it? No, comment of the night from Make Mine a Double. It's probably true.
You're going to choke us, for God's sake.
Don't tell me he had ginger nuts as well. Oh dear. Yeah, whoever invented ginger nuts wants a good look at themselves.
Yeah. The Sandy bars.
Invented by Jack
Oh my
Flat.
God.
Can you believe that?
You watch it will turn out to be true.
Probably is true.
Yeah. Someone said to me the other day, I said, I'm happy as Larry. And I noticed someone
Larry's
said,
not happy at all.
yeah, well, they said, who's Larry? And I caught the comment, but wasn't able to reply. So I actually went and looked it up. The term happy as Larry comes from a boxer back in an undefeated Australian boxer back in 1860s or something like that.
Right.
He went his whole career undefeated and retired on his last fight was £1,000, and they said he was happy as Larry. His
Wow.
name was Larry Foley.
Right.
So Larry Foley. So when you say I'm happy as Larry, you're happy as that boxer who went his whole career
right.
undefeated. And
I worked with a bloke called Larry and he was never happy.
oh, he wasn't happy as Larry.
If you're listening, Larry Grist, love you really. Oh, he had a sister.
Who did? Oh no,
Yeah, can you guess her name?
no, oh no.
Well done, Lynette. Jack Flap had a sister called Digestive.
Oh, right, very good.
Very good.
Oh, I thought it was going to be something
Oh.
flap.
And a rich cousin called Rich T.
Very good.
Very. Oh, honestly, I don't know where we
And
get
they
these.
drunk bourbon all night. Bourbons. Right, I'm going to check my yellow rod
Okay.
because I had a good bite.
What? Are
on
you
it.
going to check the rod? Or are you going to check what's on it?
I'm going to check the bait. I'm going to bring it in.
Okay,
and I'm
okay.
going to put it back out at distance. I'm
You-
sorry, I can't look here. I'm being blinded.
Oh, I've got my head torch on.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Sorry, you had that on for the flapjack.
No, it's all right. Beautiful, mate. That flapjack was
Lynette and
wonderful.
cousin to Rich T. Excellent.
Right,
Well, I
let's have a
never.
look. Let's have a look.
Well, I never. That's a joke, though. Jack Flap. That's got to be. That's a good gag. Make mine a double. I don't believe a word of it, though. What clever people have in chat, eh? Coffee's all right. Once you poured it, it quickly loses its heat. Every time I've had a bite, it's been a slack liner and I'm too far away from the rods. But in the interests,
The hook's gone into the bait.
the hook's gone into the bait.
That's why that fish never hooked up.
So we'll add an inverted hook there.
Yeah.
So that's why that fish never hooked on. Because it had a nibble of the bait, but it couldn't get to the hook. Because the hook was buried in the squid. That was the squid, wasn't it?
Yeah, the hook's completely in the squid.
Right.
So he would have took that whole bait and nothing.
Was it a whole squid or just a Jack Flap of squid?
A whole squid. Yeah, it was the whole thing.
Flapjacks were mentioned in a Shakespeare play. Goes back a long time. Was it really? Very easy to make, and anyone who's got an opportunity to make them and sell them, you can sell them for £1. Honestly, you can double your money. Double your money, easily made, and everyone loves them. Hello, hello. Oh, hello, William. Oh, here we go. Here we go. He couldn't get around his rod quick enough then. I shouldn't laugh because he's got his fish head on and he's having a feel. He's having a feel. Always happens when you're rebaiting.
Yeah, can't believe that.
There's a lot of aeroplane activity tonight. Loads of them. I did a 10.5-hour flight the other day. How can it be, right, that it takes 10.5 hours to get to Mexico and 8.5 back? Can anyone explain that to me, please? Admittedly tailwind, but 2 hours off. How can that possibly be?
That's well frustrating, that.
What, that bite?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wind direction. Yeah, it had a tailwind, Jan, but 2 hours, that's a lot. That's a lot to make up, isn't it? Travelling forward in time.
He's clipped the legs off.
Yeah, that's what happened to one of mine.
Yeah.
That's the trouble, because
hang
it...
on.
Oh, hang on.
It's a bit of weight on that. It might be a dogfish.
Right, he's changed his face, ladies and gentlemen.
There's something on there.
He's got his game head on. There's something on there.
Could be seaweed or a dogfish or a tiny ray.
Could be weed or could be a fish.
Oh yeah, something there.
Something,
Conger, I think.
something there. Guess is in, please. Guess is in. We think it's a fish on. So, guess is in quick. Hold up. You know already. There it is. There's the bounder.
Conger.
Well done, Will.
Number 3. Thank you, man. He's only a little one.
He's only a little one, but
He'll
it's
do.
another fish. Conger number 3. And I'm still going to sit it out on the worm. Because for me to catch a cod, it's too good a chance to come to this venue. Here we go.
See him, all right?
Yeah, lovely.
There he is, guys. Little conger.
He's
Let's get
just
him back in.
Turning his head back to have a little nibble on Will's head. He's practically juggling him. And there he's beautiful release.
Yeah.
Lovely release. You were off camera. It was lovely the way you did that.
He's flying without wings. Number 3.
Was I right? Michael, what did you say? Let me just get, what was your guess, Michael? That's it, mate. I'm trying to go back in the chat. I'm in two minds now. I can't let any match pressure get to me, because if we get a cod, the whole place is going to go wild.
Hell yeah.
I want Will to catch a ray. That's what I want. He's having a look at something now. What are you having a look at? What are you looking at?
I thought it was a garfish over there.
He thinks it's not. It's too stormy, innit? I mean, too much water movement.
No, they look like garfish
He
on the
thinks
front
he's seen
corner.
a garfish.
I'm not sure.
Up the unicorns. That's it. We want a cod. Simple as that. And I'm not going home until I've caught one or eaten one. So we'll have to wait till the chip shop opens. Lunchtime tomorrow. He's flicking out a cast, and it is a gentle flick. A very gentle flick, that's all. Be right back. Jan's off for a cup of tea and cake. Should be loads of bass there. It's not raining. Yeah, there isn't a lot of surf though. That's the only thing. It is.
I had a big bass bite earlier.
You think you did?
Yeah, I reckon that was a bass. I had that rod earlier.
Well, my rods were jumping about the few times they have. But can I hook them? No. There might be a bass about. I wouldn't say it's really bassy though, would you?
Not really, but I definitely had a good pull. It looked like one.
You know how when it's stormy you think bass. You know, when there's a real good wash. But there isn't. It's pretty flat. I don't know, hopefully you can hear the waves coming in, but that's just the waves coming in on a stony beach. It's not anything significant. Yeah, I could do that, Nick. A little bit of squid. That could attract any species. I was thinking that. I haven't got any squid.
I've got loads.
Will's got loads.
You can use it, Riz.
I just tip off with squid just as a little bit more of an attraction. And
When we're in the car later, I'll sort you a bit out.
yeah, did you hear that? He'll give it a bit later when we're in the car. I do normally tip a lot of my worm baits with squid, but I spoke to somebody who's quite knowledgeable about catching cod. He went, just go straight black lug all the way through. Don't forget, we're not even close to high tide yet. midnight UK time. And that's when we're hoping they really come in and feed in the gutter. So we're kind of slightly out of range. We're probably just fishing over the gutter. The tide is in the gutter at the minute, the water's edge. So the more the tide comes in, the more that gutter will fill with food, and hopefully the fish will come in confident in the darkness. Oh, he's got a little pendulum cast going on, is it? Bravo!
Why, thank you very much, sir. That's the one that's going to get the ray.
That's the ray cast, everyone. He's just said it. That was the ray cast. Bass will be under 40 yards. Yep, honestly, we're not casting more than 40 yards. We're under 40 yards, probably 40 yards max. But that gutter's not really in play yet, is it, Will?
Sorry, mate?
The gutter's not really in play yet. It's starting, the water's coming up into the gutter now.
Yeah.
When we're on high tide, the flick we're giving it now,
Yeah.
it'll be right in the gutter. In the old bread and butter.
Yeah, we can't throw it too far, else we'll just get dragged round.
Yeah, bottom of the stones most likely where they're lurking. Exactly that. Exactly that. But the water's only just hitting there, so the kind of, for those who know where we are without shouting it out, it's that gutter is just starting to have a little bit of water. I'm literally inches at the minute, so we've got to be patient, wait for the tide to come in. Then all the food will wash into that gutter, and that's when we're hoping that the bigger species will come in and have a look. But bottom of the stones is where we are targeting this
The
evening.
light just flashed a few times.
Who's did?
Yours,
Mine.
yeah.
Oh, that's all right. I've
I
got
think
another
it's
one.
warning.
It's got 3 hours on it usually.
Nice.
What is the time, Will?
I'm not sure. Hang on, let's have a look down here. It is. The time is 22:53.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, blimey! We're an hour and a half off high tide then.
Yeah, and it's going
God.
to get very, very good, I reckon. Oh, my hotspot's not on.
I don't know if I'm underachieving here. 22:52. Thanks.
The
What
risk
are you
is.
doing?
Oh, I'm just seeing.
don't want you to-
It's the hotspot. Can you see hotspot? Is it this one?
Mobile hotspot. Yeah. Do you want me all details?
Done for us, mate. Done.
Sure.
Yeah. And then mobile hotspot, but at the top, not the writing. That's it. There you go. And it should turn blue. Boom. Close that.
Okay. Oh,
That's it. Thank you, mate.
of course. Nervous. We need to
I
start
know.
pressing those
it's-
buttons. and-
Yeah. Now this one will give
I
me.
feel I'm underachieving, Will. I don't think I'm giving the viewers what they want.
Huh?
But I've got to. Do
Oh, on the bite.
I hang on for the cod?
The risk you've got is if the bite doesn't come over that side, you might blank. So it depends. You can target the cod, but there's a chance that you might not catch anything.
I could go to.
I'd go one bait.
I
With
could stick a rag on the other. You see.
that you'll definitely get something
Yeah,
then.
I know. Yeah.
I mean, it'll be
But-
a soft bait and it won't last as
But
long.
I said I would see it out, and it's too early to panic.
Yeah.
If we're going to see a cod, it's from now on.
Well, I mean, if we're here for a couple of hours after, there's plenty of time still.
Yeah. We've got
And it come high tide here, I reckon it will go nuts.
We've still got 3.5, 4 hours.
Oh, lovely, yeah, plenty of time for a beastie fish out, yeah. The congers will keep us entertained till then. Oh! Tap then.
Was it?
Yeah, he's getting ready to go, the yellow. Don't know if he's going to
If I
come
watch
back.
your rod, can you just sort me out just a little bit of squid?
Yeah, absolutely. What, put it over there?
No, I'll take it over there now.
Oh, yeah, it's just down here on the...
Oh, is it? I'll grab it in a minute then.
You grab as much as you want, yeah, there's loads
Okay,
down there.
I just want one just to cut up,
Yeah, I'll grab it.
just only to tip it off. I don't even need a whole one.
Well, that's all right, there's plenty there. I got a donation the other day, 12 massive bags.
Oh,
of
did you
it.
go and collect them?
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Brilliant. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Do you want to show the camera off? Show the camera, show it off to the camera.
Can they see?
Oh, blimey, that's good.
It's a plump bit
That is a
squid.
really good squid, that.
Proper plump. I shall rest it there.
Is it still half frozen?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
But it's cold enough tonight for the baits to stay pretty like they're refrigerated. So it's really good.
Oh, I can smell the scent of it.
Yeah, hopefully the fish will too.
It's like a grave digger's armpit, ladies and gentlemen. It stinks. Well, yellow rod.
Yeah,
Or is that? Oh, I was bowing in the.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a little bit of tide there at the minute. It's not too bad. But the swell's massive, so we should see the rods wax and wane slightly.
There's a few people talking about the boxing tonight. Tommy Fury's fighting that KSI, isn't he?
Oh, is that tonight?
Yeah.
Oh. What are they fighting now? Is it
KSI's
happening?
looking floppy.
What,
Ben
are they
say.
already fighting? Are
They
they?
must be, I would imagine.
Yeah, Tommy will smash KSI.
Well, he's a boxer, isn't he?
Yeah, KSI
As well as a fighter.
He's a streamer who does a little bit of boxing, whereas Tommy's a boxer who does a little bit of boxing, a lot of boxing all the time.
He's looking floppy, but he's picking up a big old paycheck for doing it.
Yeah, that's it. It's the money now, isn't it? It's the money.
I think they're both doing well out of it because I don't think Tommy Fury's got a huge boxing career in him.
Well, their whole family's doing amazing, the Furies.
Yeah, I'm not knocking him.
No.
It's just whether he's ever going to be elite. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, there's that argument, isn't there? If it's money or titles, you know, it's. But they're making the money. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
He's surviving all his bouts. So it's,
Surely, if you're a promoter, all you're looking at doing is protecting your boxer and getting him a good paycheck
yeah. Yeah.
and making money yourself.
Yeah. It's striking the balance between what he wants personally and what the audience want. And I think at the minute he's focused quite a lot on what he wants. Not because the audience want to see him and Usyk fighting, you know, but he just
Tyson
wants the
Fury.
money. Yeah. Sorry, Tyson.
Well,
yeah.
the trouble for Tyson Fury is that Usyk is a dangerous fight.
Yeah, he is.
A very dangerous.
But the people want to see it.
When you can make money elsewhere, I mean, personally speaking, as much as I like Anthony Joshua, I think Tyson Fury destroys him,
Yeah.
technically. That's the fight people want to see, but I think it's the end of
The career.
the career of Joshua.
That's why they're taking loads of sort of undercard fights and that just to make loads of money.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that loss, first loss he had, caused him a lot of damage. Oh, KSI and Fury starts in 20 minutes. Well, he's looking
Right.
floppy already.
That's it.
Blimey. Slapping him around the face. Come on, get up, get up.
I will be really surprised if that fight goes the distance. If Tommy don't put him away quick, then that'll be a shocker.
Does he put people away? He's bigger.
No,
You can
no, but Tommy's a proper
Yeah, he is.
boxer.
He
I
is,
mean,
but does
and
he put-
KSI is not.
He doesn't really put people away. I mean, Jake Paul isn't a bad
No, but
boxer.
he could put KSI away. I reckon he will.
He looks a lot lighter, doesn't he?
No, I just reckon he'll put him away. I reckon he'll catch him with a good shot and put him out. third rounds.
Third round.
Yeah, I'm going to go third rounds. Tommy's going to put him out.
I'll go sixth round.
Yeah,
I
what
think
is it?
it'll
Is
take-
it 8 or 12 they're going? I know
don't-
there's semi-pros 8. I don't know if
I'm
he's
not
going
sure.
8 or 12.
They're pro. Oh no, I don't know.
I mean,
It's
it's
KSI. I
the,
don't.
the way they fight. Oh, I thought it was going.
Oh, don't do that.
Oh, the platform is. So out of the corner of my eye, my
I
glasses made
know.
it look like it was going. The platform they fight on, this streaming YouTube sort of platform, it's anyone's guess how many rounds they'll be given.
True. Yeah, if it's not a championship fight, then they can kind of.
Yeah, it's like officially unofficial. Sort of.
Yeah. When does Fury fight that mixed martial arts guy?
I'm not sure. That'll be an interesting fight.
Well, again, it's what does Fury stand to? He stands to lose a hell of a lot.
Though. Yeah, that is a good fight.
But
though.
he stands to lose so much.
Yeah.
But who does he fight? The trouble is, if you're a heavyweight, well, you know, you're boxing.
Yeah.
But if you're a heavyweight, you're one bang from losing everything
Yeah.
because they can all hit, can't they?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Sorry, we're just getting caught up in a bit of boxing.
No, that's right. Did you
Chit-chat.
see Logan take the microphone to the head?
No?
Oh, the guy Logan was fighting, chucked the microphone at his head, split his head open.
Or were they supposed to fight tonight?
No, but they almost did. But one
Oh.
of them, he chucked a microphone at his head. So during the press conference, like,
When was their fight due?
I'm not sure. It's not far away because now they're wondering if he'll be able to fight.
It
'cause
wasn't the
he's
same
split
card
his
as
head open.
tonight's, was it?
I don't think so. I'm not sure the dates, but he split his head open, so he won't be able to fight with a.
A lot
A
of his
fresh cut.
A lot of his pantomime. That's
that
true.
weren't, though. He
No, that
launched
wasn't.
it
No,
at his head.
no. But if you saw the face-off and the weigh-in for Fury and this
yeah.
KSI
Yeah.
behind a
The
plastic
dad's getting it.
screen.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, his dad. got in
It
there
was
and
just,
pushed
come on, guys, you know. And
They were really accurate with their bottle shots, though. These guys
were they?
on KSI, on Logan, he took one microphone and 1
Did he?
litre bottle to the head
Silly, innit?
from distance as well. They were like snipers chucking them at his head, and very accurate as well.
Trouble is, people do trap off, don't they?
Yeah,
There's consequences to it.
yeah.
Logan's fighting now, Ben's saying.
Oh, is
So they
he?
must be on the
they've let him go
undercard.
ahead, yeah.
They must be on the undercard, Ben.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, it couldn't have been that bad, the cut then. Looked like he cut his cheek.
I need to do something with my rods.
Okay.
I'm going to take that squid. I'm going to have a little think.
Okay.
5 minutes. You've got 5 minutes to go, rods. Or there might be some...
You'll bait up and get a fish instantly.
Trouble is, I want the plug on now as we get near the witching hour.
Yeah,
It's pointless changing that black lug wheel.
yeah.
I could,
Well, it's worth keeping it on. I mean, I've got 2 rods
Yeah.
in, so that
I could tip it. I could...
maybe see how it goes. Put a different. I mean, the cod will take a squid bait. So if you put a squid on there, you got every chance. A squid tip black lug actually is what I caught
That's
both
what I
my
was.
cod on last
That's
year.
what I was thinking, but
Yeah. And the bite is quiet at the minute, so now's a good time to get a different bait on.
6 rounds, Ben say.
Oh, it's 6, is it?
Is it 6 tonight for Fury? Is it?
Semi-pro, they're going for that. Yeah.
My feet are dead. I reckon if my rods went, I don't think I'd actually get there before the sun rises. Just wild rids. Yeah, what with a squid tip? Or just go with black lug on one? I might go. I'll tell you what, next time they come in, I'll go one straight black lug. Because we're getting near the witch hour, and the other one I'll squid tip, which will attract another species potentially, even if it's a dogfish. It's I've got to give the people what they want.
It's the only way.
Do you feel pressure streaming live to catch fish?
No, I want to deliver, so I do. I love it when I catch one.
Yeah.
Sometimes it doesn't happen. It's a bit of a bummer, but I love to get a fish to the people to see.
I don't think people are too worried. I think they're pleased for you.
Yeah, but I am. I have to catch one to show them. But if it blanks, it's all right. But I do like to catch a fish. So I'm quite content kicking back here because I've had a couple.
Oh, it was manic to start with.
Oh, it was mental. I was glad it didn't stay like that. It would have been mad.
One straight, one tipped. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Ross.
Yeah, it could pick up again soon as we go up to the slack tide.
I've had my first ray in this weather so far. I owe you £2 wheel.
Oh, who's that? Mark? Raymond?
Yeah, Raymond.
Oh, wow. Oh, well done, mate.
He had my first ray in this weather so far.
Oh, wow.
I owe you £2 wheel.
Oh, fantastic.
This is a life, isn't it?
Thank you. Yeah, it's beautiful, mate.
I mean, in all weather, this is just lovely. It's not always like this, as we've seen in the last 48 hours.
It was horrendous.
The weather getting the other night, 2 nights ago, didn't the weather suddenly come in?
Oh, God. I was caught out in the storm. It was mad. But great fun. Because it was warm. You all right? You getting a bite?
Did my blue rod just lean a bit?
Oh, I thought you had a bite then.
I don't know. It's rocking, I think.
Oh, I thought it was going.
Did you think so, or was it just me?
No, I saw you go and I was like, what's going on?
Yeah,
bite?
I'm going to take this squid over and ponder. Okay. And then if it is a bite... Oh. Right.
I shall jump in and say hello to the phone.
Ponder time.
Oh, I've got to get up now, got all comfortable. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, how do you do? Absolutely wonderful evening here as we wait to see what we can find. You watch, now I've got behind the camera, the rods will tear off. It was a great busy start. It's gone a little bit quiet now. But at any moment we could see some more tippy tappy as Rids heads over to sort his rods out, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely picture tonight. See the rods out there. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Waiting for the tippy tappy. Tide's coming right up, but it's okay. It's okay. Squid baits now on the rods with mixed bluey and sardines or anchovies. 3-0, ladies and gentlemen. 3-0. Both the rods starting to pull on the seaweed now. I'll have to get in there and check them shortly. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. What did I do with that? Oh. Raymond Cumbria, you legend. He's had a ray. That's what we like to hear, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we like to hear. The fish are showing. Hopefully they'll start to show here shortly. Oh, okay. Rids is snagged, ladies and gentlemen. Rids has got into a snag, unfortunately. Believes he may lose the rig. The first snag of the night, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to go over and bring my yellow rod in and step it back over the other one, just so it doesn't drift into a snag too. Did you lose it, Rids? Okay. Right, Rids has lost a rig, so I'm going to bring mine in just in case it drifts over a snag or round that breaker. I was worried about it drifting around the breaker. Let me just go and check it and make sure it doesn't. Yeah, well, I'm just going to check mine now. Hopefully they're not drifting. Oh, really? Yeah, okay. I'm going to bring both mine in and rebait. Get them ray baits back on. Sweet, ladies and gentlemen. It is chilly. Might have to get my jacket on now, I reckon. It's getting cold, guys. Bang a gong. Get it on, get it on. I want to make Z's, but this is too good to miss. Thank you very much. Oh, hang on. What's that? Oh, that might have been tide pool. Thank you, guys. I know it's not very gripping at the moment. We're not getting a lot of bites, but we've got the right baits in there. There's a good chance of a good old fish, but I mean, it was mad, the bite, when we got here. I'm surprised it's actually gone as quiet as it has. But there's a good chance we've got good baits out there, and it's big seas, big seas. The night is still young, Scorpican. Indeed it is, ladies and gentlemen, and there's plenty time, plenty people. Plenty time, plenty people. Plenty people. Plenty time, plenty people. Plenty time. Rids' light has just died as he's doing some stuff at the worst possible time. Oh, slack line, slack line. We'll put that back out. Bit of a drop back slack line there. Exciting as we get tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, it is great because we could get anything here. Some really good stuff as Rids deploys the new light. Fantastic, that's another 3 hours of light right there. Slack line bite just smashed the right hand rod. That's the 6 and bait that's been deployed tonight. Keeping our fingers crossed, ladies and gentlemen. Seeing what we can get into. We've got fantastic baits out. Rids will be back over in a second, guys, I reckon. Logan Paul won. The other guy got disqualified. Oh wow. Why was he disqualified? Do you know, I'm not surprised. He's dirty. Threw a microphone at his head, do you know what I mean? I was surprised he wasn't arrested and charged with assault for chucking a microphone at his face. Nick, about
I'm going for it now.
about 30 feet deep. Rids is going for it. He's got squid and black lug tips on. I bet his rod goes before he even gets here. Wait for it, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome, awesome. He swung for the referee. All security had to get in the ring.
What's going on?
Wow. So the guy, you know the guy I was saying that threw the microphone at Thingy's face?
Yeah.
Where he was disqualified in a fight, he swung for the referee.
So Logan Paul won?
Yeah, Logan's won on disqualification. But the guy was clearly not quite right after chucking a microphone at his head.
No. Have you seen where the water is now?
Yes, it's right there.
I think I'll be alright there.
Oh yeah, you'll be alright. Yeah, it won't come up that far unless there's a rogue wave.
I'm feeling confident now.
Yeah. Oh no, it's quite a way away from us still.
I'm literally not far out, right in the gully.
Nice.
I've kept black lug, I've squid tips, so
Okay.
we'll see.
All right.
I'll sit over there for a bit. You alright?
Yeah. Well, you sure you don't want to jump in here? You alright?
No, I'm fine.
All right. Sweet.
I'll have 10 minutes
Yeah.
watching the rods.
They will go soon, I reckon.
That's what I think.
I've just had a big slack line bite.
Should we have a quick coffee?
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. That's
Down there,
wonderful.
Will, just
yeah.
to your right.
Oh yes.
And my coffee cup should be there
I
somewhere.
got your lipstick mark still on my coffee cup. Oh yeah. Not a twist of
Oh yeah, I
separation.
forgot that works. Yeah, I always forget.
There you go. Right, say when, Rids. Say when.
When?
Oh.
Thank you. Cheers.
All right.
Cheers.
Thank you. Cheers, man.
You know what's going to happen now?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
gonna
what a
go.
good bite.
Thank you. Lovely, mate. That's amazing.
Now we're in the witching hour. Just
Cheers,
about-
guys. Bottoms up.
Probably just over an hour till high tide.
Okay. Yeah, this is it. This is it.
Is 11:26. Right, we're on it.
The
An hour
witching hour, ladies and gentlemen.
now. I mean, we're going to maybe fish 2 hours over it. So
Yeah, sounds good. It will rip out when it goes out here. We'll have to bring our rods in a bit tight, probably. But
what
it's
we'll do,
fantastic.
We'll fish until it becomes hard work to go
Yeah.
down the shingle again. Shall
That's
we?
a good idea. Yeah, that sounds really good. I mean, I'm in no rush to get anywhere, so I can go as long as possible. Logan had the upper hand. The other guy, I reckon he thought he was doing MMA. Yeah, well, that's the problem with these boxing matches they're doing that are streamers and MMA vs boxing. And, you know, once you get a bit angry or you lack a bit of discipline, you start throwing all sorts of shapes in the ring. Thank you, Rids. Thank you. Thank you, mate. Oh, I might have to do that. They're absolutely beautiful. Oh, Lawrence, how you doing? Back from training. Dangled 2 squid and cuttlefish. Almost landed. How's your luck been? Dangle 2 squid and cut off back from training dangle. Oh wow, well done. 2 squid and 2. Oh, you've done brilliant. That's good enough to drink, Nick. Oh, it's fantastic. Very tasty. He was really dirty. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I can't believe they let him fight. To be honest, after the fracas in the warm-up. I mean, half of his camp were throwing deadly weapons around. You know, bottles, a deadly weapon thrown at, 100 miles an hour in an overhand chuck. He got hit with a microphone in the face and a bottle on the head. Can't believe they let him fight. I mean, maybe he said he wanted it after that. Maybe it upset him and he's like, no, I want to fight him. We're going to fight. He's thrown the microphone at my face. He thought he could take on about 30 security staff. Oh, God. Wow. Lawrence, I've had 3 conger eels. Rids is yet to catch anything, but he's just changed his bait, so that could all change. It could happen now. There's strap conger everywhere. Yeah, I'll watch it back, Ben, definitely. I'm quite interested in seeing it. Surprised they let it go ahead. Is KSI's fight next then? I wonder if I can get it up on TalkSport. KSI's next, yeah. Let me see if I can get TalkSport up quick. Oh no, it's not. Wish I had my tripod here, I shared it to you. Yeah, that's alright. Goswell Ferry's quiet. That's alright though, mate. Is that where you had your squid and that? So you've had 2 squid and 2 cuttlefish. So that's not bad at all. The numbers are increasing. As we get up into November, they should start to really show. Boy, the wind is strong, about 20 plus. Didn't see my line, slack line just coming up to high. What have you had another one, Ray? You getting into the fish? Nice one, Lawrence. Well, you've done really well then. That's fantastic. Yeah, you've done incredible. Oh, hang on, we're into like. Oh, I forgot I had that app. Right, hang on, let's have a look. What we got here? Stephen Nolan, Greg McKenzie. Oh, I ain't been showing the boxing.
Boys are intentionally depriving the territory of water. The UN has reported that there have been airstrikes on.
No, that's not the boxing. Yeah, looking forward to trying my new squid jigs out. Yes. Yeah, well, you'll have to get out and have a go. Yeah, the squid will start showing in good number now. They've been catching them in sort of 1 or 2s. That's why I haven't really targeted them. As we get into November, they'll really start showing the colder months. November, well, from now on, really, it's cold now. So any time from now on is going to be really potentially quite good for them. And we'll be getting into the squid fishing, ladies and gentlemen. Getting into the squid fishing, or squishing, as I call it. We're going to go for a squish. Looking forward to trying the squish jigs. Oh, thank you. Oh, wow. What, is this live now? Oh, sweet. Oh, nice one, man. I've just been sent a live link to the fight. So I'll talk you through it. I'll talk you through it as we go. Ben, wow, well done to them. That is sweet. Oh, wicked. Well, we're going to see it. You lost it, Ray. No. I tried one with UV light. Lasted about an hour. Wow. Tommy's coming into the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Blimey, that is capacity crowd there, isn't it? Jesus, they must have made a fortune on that. Looks sold out. Well done to Tommy, though. You know, he weren't getting a lot of recognition and respect before his sort of last fight, and now very well. Right, so I'm going to go him taking KSI out by round 3. $20,000 strong. Jesus, man. 20,000 people. You've got it on the 4th round. Okay, Ben's going for 4th. I'm going to have him stop KSI in the 3rd. But I'm well prepared to eat humble pie if it all goes bad. You got 50 quid on it, Ben, on the 4th round. Okay. Oh, wow. 50 quid on Tommy in the 4th round. Earwig, how you doing? A nice form back just down the coast at Hive. Nice. Oh, this is great to pass the time until the rods go. Snacky Jan, lovely jubbly. What is that dancing all about? What's that? Some Halloween dancing they got going on there. Oh God, what a thriller. It's close to midnight. Something different's walking in the dark. You try to scream, but terror takes the sound before you make it. Right, Tommy's coming out to Thriller. Thriller. He's looking good, confident and happy as he makes his way towards the ring, ladies and gentlemen. He's in his black and reds, which is fantastic. Nice. It's a big event. Oh, he can dance as well. He's throwing some moves. Earwig's going round 5 for Tommy. Okay. So we've got 3, 4, 5 in that order. Still keeping an eye on these rods though. You watch, these rods will go just as the fight starts. And then I'll be fighting something myself. A big old fish. Tommy looking good. He's getting in there, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. He's in the ring. He's bebopping around. Fancy footwork. Oh, Derek Chisora's there as well. Mind you, I bet there's quite a few of the elite in the crowd. I mean, their events are good fun, aren't they? It'd be great to be there. It's not like they're historical grudge matches like Ben and Eubank Jr. would be. Totally different atmosphere in that sort of crowd, if it ever happens. Thank you for sharing the stats, guys. Right.
I was trying to follow the chat, but I got no signal down by my
No. Yeah, see, I didn't have signal over there earlier. It's weird,
Like,
isn't it?
like no signal.
Oh.
No, yeah.
Oh, KSI's rocked up in a Lamborghini.
Are you watching it?
Yeah. Mark Alienhead, it's on an Instagram. I don't know what site it is. Someone's sharing it on Instagram. Here, look, Mids. Do you want to jump in?
I'll come behind there if you want.
Yeah, if you jump here and I'll jump in front of you, we can both watch it while this is waiting for the rods.
That's all right. I'm hoping the rods will go. I'm starting to have a little bit of the B words that cross my mind. I don't want that.
I think they could happen soon.
I won't be able to watch 3 things.
No, that's all right.
You watch that.
That's a nice Lamborghini Mercy.
What happens if my rod goes?
I'll roll out of the way quick.
Do you reckon?
Yeah,
Commando roll.
yeah. I'll be gone quick. As soon as you flinch, I'll be out of there.
Mark Alienhead. Evening.
Yeah, I'm not sure who's sharing it. Let me have a look. So it's AMT Prints.
AMT Prints.
AMT.
Oh, Prints.
Prints.
No, it's ATM.
Oh, ATM.
ATM initials Alpha Tango Mike dot print, as in printing newspapers.
Yeah, ATM dot prints.
Meanwhile,
I've lost it.
oh, he's gone. He had a look, now it's been taken down.
Oh no, hang on. It was sent to my messenger, I think. Yeah, there it is.
Someone sent it to you.
Yeah.
Oh, hang
ATM
on.
dot print. Here we go. Sorry, guys.
Evening, James Edmonds. I'm desperate for my rods to go. I want to fish tonight.
Don't worry, they'll go. They'll go, mate. There's still plenty of time. Oh, come on, KSI. Just get in the ring, man. He's looking all mean and that. Look.
He's not. He's got to get. When that bell goes, he's got a different. He's got a different journey, hasn't he?
Well, you saw how Tommy was well calm and cool,
Was
just rocking because he's.
Oh, he's
used
in
to it.
already, is he?
Yeah, KSI's just feeling like a bad man. But I don't think he's going to do very well. He's scared.
ATM Print. That's it, Ben. ATM Print on Instagram.
With a dot in the middle. ATM dot print.
ATM dot print. That's it.
9,000 people are watching this live. This is absolutely crazy. Everyone, we appreciate everything. That
Come
you
on,
are
I want to knock on my
following,
rods.
liking, even messaging us. Our DMs are absolutely flooded. So, again, please.
You get
follow
so many hooky
Backer,
streams,
Vince,
don't you?
Yeah.
Aiden,
So many
Chad,
of them.
who we all
Yeah, this
follow.
one's good though.
It looks good
It's on the ATM story, so
because it's on the zone, isn't it?
follow.
ATM story, he's just said. It's on the ATM
On
story.
the ATM story.
ATM dot print story.
ATM dot print story.
We appreciate everything.
Because the pay-per-view's on the zone, I think. They're the
Right.
they're the promoters.
Right. Look, he's scared, man. He looks scared.
Does he look scared? Oh,
He does.
mate, he's got no boxing clout, has he? He's just.
I've not. Yeah, we'll see how he goes. I don't know. I haven't
He's-
seen him
he's-
for a while.
Yeah, but he's. Let's be fair. He's a YouTuber. He's a whatever influencer,
That's it.
if you like. And now all of a sudden the bell's going to ring and he's a boxer come towards
That's
him.
right. Yeah.
All of a sudden
It's
the proverbial's getting real.
Yeah. Yeah. This is it.
You know, it's all right gobbing off at someone from the other side of the street, but he's gonna cross the road now.
Yeah.
Now you got to deal with it. People getting it on the fire stick. Hope it's better than the Logan fight. Meanwhile, we're still fishing, guys. We're still here.
It's all right. God. A lot of them will be watching this as well now. I suspect.
Yeah, probably. We're multitasking. We're multitasking.
Oh, they're crying out
Oh,
loud.
no.
They're singing the blooming national anthem.
What, for 2 amateurs?
Well, yeah, it's crazy.
Oh dear.
They're making a good event of it though. Everyone's having fun.
No one's singing it.
No.
Send me a cod, victorious, happy and glorious.
We appreciate everything. And don't forget, follow all the
There's
boys.
Tommy looking buff and cut.
Who said men can't multitask? Well, I'm multitasking. Will's watching the boxing. I'm watching the street. No, he's here. I'm watching the rods.
Sorry guys, you have to bear with us. This is well exciting.
Bear with us.
What is that? 55? What was that?
Let's hope this fight's over quick.
Pole 55 for KSI to win. Oh no, he's not gonna. I reckon Tommy's gonna stop him in the third round.
55% think KSI will win.
If not sooner.
6th round, all done.
I think Tommy will sidestep him, bang him, and he's out.
Well, he's got foot movement and head movement, which,
Yeah.
if you're not a boxer, you haven't got either, have you?
No. Be a big left hook and he'll drop him.
My brother used to box for the army. He came home and
Oh wow.
mate, he had every trick in the book. We used
Yeah.
to put the little gloves on. I was like 14, he was 16, and 17, 18 in the army. He got better and he'd come home and he'd stand on my toes. So
Yeah.
I couldn't get out of range.
Toe to toe.
There was no toe to toe, he stood on my toes.
Yeah, on the toes. Was he southpaw then?
No,
You
I am.
Oh, you are, right. What is southpaw?
I am. Yeah, I'm southpaw.
Right.
And he was big paw,
Yeah.
big brother. I was his punch bag.
It's a
Just
good
during
trick,
that.
Step on the toes, the southpaws.
He only did it so he got fed better in the army. If you boxed for the army, you got fed really well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you got better food.
Oh, wow.
If Fury doesn't win, how bad will he feel? Yeah, very bad.
Yeah, I hope he
He
does.
still made a mint load of money, and that's what they're doing it for.
Oh, they got kids in the crowd. That's strange.
Let's hope it's not one of those where they take the stream down as the first bell goes.
Yes, I'm waiting
It
for
happens
it. Yeah.
all the time, doesn't it?
It would be sick.
Oh, come on, the rods.
9.9k. Go on the story, people, and follow.
I'm sticking with the black lug. I'm stuck with it.
Bell's gonna go.
You might have a load of bait, Will, at the end of this session.
Oh wow.
We promise you.
It'll go to good use if we do.
Well, I'm sticking to my guns. I can't, at the witching hour, change
Yeah, I
to a
don't blame
non-cod bait.
you. It is a good spot.
If I
for
blank,
it.
I blank.
Yeah. Tommy's looking fast.
But what does a cod bite look like?
With his hands. Well, actually, funnily enough, it looked like a bream when I had my last two, because I thought they were
What, a
bream.
rattle?
Yeah, a little rattle.
I don't know if I'll see a little rattle from here.
Yeah. Oh, you should see it. It was slightly more than a little sort of rattle, but like a big bream bite.
That anthem's been going all night. They played the national anthem all night, have they?
Oh, have they? I don't know. I've only just seen this one. Here's KSI.
Second round Fury. Sadie's going for.
Sadie's going for round 2. We got 2, 3, 4, and 5 rounds.
Did I say 5 or 6?
I think it said 6.
Yeah, okay, I'm
The
going.
last round.
I'm staying.
KSI's throwing
You
some.
feel him out for a round or two. I don't think it'd be first round.
Yeah,
What are you saying, Will?
third round.
Third. Yeah, you feel him out.
It depends how scared they
I
are,
don't
how
think-
much respect they got for each
I
other.
don't think Fury will jump straight in. He's
I-
not stupid enough, I don't.
Yeah, hopefully they won't
I
just
said
cuddle
6,
each
did I,
other
Ben?
a lot.
Yeah, I'll stick with 6. Last round. Towel will come in or something.
Ben's got 50 quid on round 4.
Ben, you've got 50 quid on round 4. What's the odds on that? 4's a good shout. And 6 round fight, I'd have thought 3/4 of the way through the fight. That's why I said 6. I thought it was an 8 rounder, but. Fish count. Yeah, Will's got 3 strap congers. I'm still pursuing the unicorn. The cod.
Here we go.
This is when KSI realises what he's got now.
Tommy's looking
Look
well
at him.
tanked.
Look at he's leaning in, isn't he?
Yeah, he's right leaning down.
KSI.
It's silly, he should be trying to maintain his height and
His
distance.
height, yeah. He's a smaller man, isn't he, KSI?
Yeah, we'll see what he does here. This is it. Very exciting.
This is when my rod goes off. As soon as that first bell goes.
Tommy looking sharp. KSI's got his hands down in the corner.
He's giving it. He's trying to.
He's got his hands down.
He's trying to pretend he's not nervous.
What's he doing?
What
he's
is
gonna
he
run out of
doing?
energy. He's going to run out of energy dancing around like
he's
that.
excited. KSI, nervous
Oh,
excitement.
they're cuddling straight away. We don't want that. Look at his hands down, Lee. He's going to get
As a lover of
knocked
boxing,
clean out.
I hope Tommy Fury knocks him.
Yeah. Oh, he's
Quickly.
quite quick though, KSI. He's doing this quite quick with that bang. Another cuddle, look.
Can he take a punch though?
Yeah, loads of cuddling.
Messy start.
Yeah, need to
5 to 1, Ben. Good luck, mate.
distance
That'll
on
be
the
300
shot.
quid if that comes in.
Look, he's holding his arm, man.
Good luck, mate. The way they're grappling, it could go 4 rounds. He's just grabbing hold of him.
KSI is standing in a sort of
He's not
Muay
boxer, is
Thai
he?
manoeuvre.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
He must have some Muay Thai experiences.
Come on, the
Cuddling
rods.
again. The only way this is going to work if one of them walks onto the shot when they're going into cuddle.
Well, you wouldn't think Tommy Fury would you?
No,
think he'd have
I
too much
think
about
one of
him.
them's going to have to walk on the shot here.
If I'm Tommy Fury, I'm staying at range and boxing.
Yeah, well, that's what KSI's doing. Cuddling again.
Come on, the cod. Let's have a cod nod on the rod.
Oh, there you go.
You got
Lovely
him.
hook on the chin. Yeah, that's the one that will stop him as well. That
What,
was,
Fury hit him.
yeah, Fury caught him with a hook on the chin.
Don't want it yet. We want it in the 4th bend, don't we?
Oh, hang on, he's complaining. Rabbit punch.
Oh, a KSI's taken one to the back of the head. And
Well, no, what's happened is he's taken a good one on the chin and now he's scared and blagging a bit of time. I reckon.
I think you're right.
He's complaining about a rabbit punch, but his
Yes.
head was wobbled from that.
There is zero chance of the referee disqualifying Fury.
Yeah.
No chance.
Yeah, look, let's see the... Oh, yeah, it was a bit of a naughty one. They're illegal shots, those. Just got to be careful.
Was it a little rabbit punch round the back, was it?
Yeah, they rabbit punch because that's how farmers eliminate their rabbits.
Is that right? Is that where it
Yeah.
came from?
Yeah, so it's a dangerous shot.
What's-
You're not allowed to
What's
hit on
the
back
fight
of the
stream,
head.
Will? Sorry.
Oh, it's atm.print on
They'll start-
Instagram.
Ben's saying they'll start kissing in a minute.
Yeah, well, they're close enough. They might as well. They're cuddling all the time.
We're right in the witching hour here. It's all going on. We're waiting for the rods to go. We're watching the boxing. We're in the chat.
More cuddling. Ref needs to be quicker to stop them. Separate them.
Nick the Fish, gonna make sleep. Good night. Sadie, Snacky Jan. Thanks, mate. Thanks for popping in.
Nick, thank you, mate.
Nick the Fish, come back tomorrow and see my wonderful cod. Good night, mate. Thanks for your support. We've still got 2.5 hours potentially still to fish here. We'll see. But the rods are quiet. Is it the calm before the storm?
Cuddling again. There's no skill to this at all.
£20 PayPal, Raymond.
What?
£20 PayPal.
Raymond, you absolute legend, mate. Thank you.
Wow.
Man. Ray, give us a minute, mate, and I will do a super chat tune. I don't want to miss any of this bout because it's quite interesting.
That's right. Stay
And
here.
so is your super chat, or hyper
Amazing.
chat, actually.
£20 PayPal. Thank
Mate,
you, Raymond.
thank you. That is amazing, Ray.
Brilliant. That'll bring the fish bites on.
Hopefully. Raymond, we'll just get this fight out of the way, mate, and I'll be back with you. Sorry.
We know a lot of people are watching the fight, so we're
I just want to see how this fight develops. There's
Just
no skill in it at all at the minute.
distracting with the viewers.
I mean, Tommy's looking all very good and tight and like a boxer, but KSI's just moving all over the place. Hard to box.
Fury should be in good condition.
Yeah, one of them's boxing and one of them's just, I don't know what he's doing, KSI. It's very strange. He's going to walk onto a
He's
shot.
just prancing about, quite honestly.
Yeah, there he goes again. Tommy caught him again with that left hook. That's what's going to stop that, KSI.
There's only one boxer in there.
Yeah. He's dropping in. If Tommy can time him, he can bang him out.
KSI is on the back foot.
Yeah, he is. He's on his toes. So he's not planting his shot. Look, that hook again. Right hook. Look, right hook. He's wide open to it. Tommy's, look, he's complaining again. No. Tommy's getting a point taken off.
That's just to cause a bit of drama. That's purely to make it a fight.
Hang on.
Back of the head again.
Yeah, it is. Oh, it is naughty. He should know better, really. Rabbit punches, they're illegal in the sport.
Come on, the rods. I can't believe how quiet it's gone, Will.
Oh, what was that? Where'd that come from?
Who?
I don't know. I think KSI caught Tommy with a good shot there. Tommy's holding on.
Lawrence, take care, mate. Bedtime.
Lawrence, take care, mate. Well done on those squid, mate.
Brilliant. The baits are in the gullies now.
Tommy's loading up. Oh.
We're in the high tide gully now.
KSI is going to tire dancing around like that all night. There's no energy reservation. Oh, what's going on now? Oh. KSI's looking tired though now.
Well, all that clinching's tiring, isn't it?
Well, he's on his toes constantly. He's going to wear himself out. He's not planting his feet. Look, Tommy's walking. KSI is bouncing about.
Yeah,
so
too
Tommy's
much.
saving his energy. KSI's wasting all his. Look, he's still bouncing around. He's wasting energy. But he might win if he catches him with a good shot. So it's either or at the minute. Tommy needs to time.
He's had a point deducted though, Fury, so
yeah,
it's probably
so
an even round each potentially.
It's hard to score it at the minute. Oh, they're going to make it to 3.
And we're going into round 3.
Right, this is the round I thought Tommy would stop him. It's all on round 4 for Ben.
Ben wants £300 if he comes in.
300 quid, is it?
Yeah, he's got 50 quid at 5 to 1.
Wow.
And he said he'd do a £299 super chat
Oh,
if he won.
incredible. Wow.
No, I'm joking, Ben.
Mark's done an amazing one. Mark, thank you.
Yeah, we're doing that. That'll be acknowledged fully.
I'll be there, mate. I'll be there. Let's get this out the way and then I shall be there. I'll be there when you call.
154 still in chat.
Amazing, guys. Amazing.
We must be close to 200 likes now. 190.
Wow, wow. Right, here we come. What's this? Boom, boom.
Oh, he
Body
caught
shot.
Fury.
Yeah, that's that shot. He came in and got it. And then Tommy clinches.
He took the shot though, didn't he? I can't
Yeah.
see KSI. The wife will have her eyes on the money, Ben. Yeah, I bet.
Ref's
Well,
having a
good
word.
luck, mate. Good luck. If it keeps your wife happy.
Right, here we go. KSI's chin's wide open.
I want a fish.
They're both southpaws as well, but I think, are they? Let's have a look.
Did someone say KSI won the first 2 rounds? He hasn't, has he?
Is he? I don't know what they're scoring it on. Yeah,
think-
they're both southpaw.
Come on, the rod tips. The traps are set. Tommy's
Come
trying
on,
to set
ref.
some Tommy Fury's trying to set some traps for KSI. Come on,
Yeah,
Rods.
KSI's got the reach advantage, isn't he? He's got well long arms.
Yeah, but is he scoring any points?
Oh, I don't know how they're going to score it. It's awkward, isn't it?
Fury's got to win, isn't he, really, to have any sort of career?
I don't know. I'd say it'd be a draw at the minute.
Would you?
Yeah, it's hard to score. Depends what they're looking at, what they're looking for in the styles.
He's had a draw already, KSI, hasn't he?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
All wins and one draw, I think.
Right. They're both, I don't know, they're sort of equal in their styles. It's hard to
You think
score
Fury
it.
would stick out like a sore thumb as the
Yeah.
better boxer, wouldn't he?
Well, he's got the good fighting stance as a boxer, but KSI's doing pretty good.
Got a
He's
chance.
stopped bouncing around now, though, look.
Six rounder, you got a chance, haven't you?
Yeah. Look, he ain't bouncing around no more, look.
Oh, he landed then.
Yeah, he's stopped bouncing now. He's worn himself out a bit, I reckon.
I want my rod to bounce. Come on.
Yeah. Come on, ref, separate them. Get in there. A little bit of bounce. Oh!
Who hit who?
Tommy Coyne with a left hook.
Did he? Lots of holding.
Oh,
Yeah, you're right,
here
Steve.
we go, Ben. We're going into Ben's
We're going
territory
into
now.
Ben's territory.
Sadie had it on the second.
Oh, hold your breath now for Ben. He wants to win it this round.
Right, this is it, Ben. It's
Fury
into
to
yours.
win this round for 300 sheets. Good luck, Ben. Ben's praying, look. Come on, show me the money. Come on.
Good luck, Ben.
Just hope he tags him early in the round, Ben. What you don't want is a count at the end of the round and
Yeah.
you to go on. Oh, someone's walking along
It's
the
a good
beach.
shot. Yeah. Yeah, hear them chatting.
Come on, the rods. Yeah, KSI keeps leaning to Tommy. That's tiring, that is.
Yeah.
That's tiring, all the leaning.
Well, Tommy just landed every single shot in that clip while the bloke's saying that KSI was doing pretty well.
Fury's blowing a bit as well, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, and he's lighter on his
They'll
feet.
get second wind, hopefully.
Rock on, Tommy.
It's not a bad fight, really. I mean, their two styles are really conflicting, but it's working.
20 minutes of payday.
It's a bit messy.
Yeah, rock on, Tommy, just for Ben. Come on, Rods. Got squid on there now, and it's still nothing showing any interest, Will.
Yeah, it's gone a bit quiet, isn't it, on the
Very.
tips?
And we're getting the, we're leaning into high tide time.
Yeah. Yeah, the tide is certainly quieting down. I think we're probably there now, are we? High tide?
Up past midnight.
Right.
I don't know what the time is now. Oh. Oh no, the stream's gone.
It's 12 o'clock.
It's 12 o'clock. We've got half an hour till high tide. Got any mackerel?
Yes.
We have got some mackerel. But well, I'm hanging out for the bass. I mean, it's bass. Cod. It's a cod mark, so it's all or nothing for me. Bass fishing with Paul. I nailed my colours to the mast early. Oh, your left rod. No, that's just blowing in the tide, isn't it? Sorry.
Sure, that's all right.
It just caught my eye.
Yeah, it's okay.
Good luck, Ben. Come on. Fury. This
I
is
don't know, they're just holding on. The ref's not getting in there quick enough.
They're not able to fight. The ref needs to separate them.
Yeah. Nice right hand there, Tommy. Oh, look, and then he's holding him. Tommy, push him away, man.
Ref should pull them apart there.
Yeah.
That's all he's doing is holding.
Confused by that KSI style. It's very strange. Boom.
Too much cuddling, you're right.
Oh, hang on, he was leaning right in there. I think Tommy caught him. Bell's gonna go.
Right, Bell's gone. I'm up, Ben. So we're going to round 5.
Yeah.
Who said 5? I said 6.
There was someone who said
Someone
5.
said 5. Who said 5?
Yeah, too much cuddling.
They're speaking to some random in the crowd now.
Yeah. I don't know how they're going to score it. I don't know. It's weird.
The politics of it will say Fury's nicked it.
I reckon they'll go to a draw unless something changes.
What,
now,
a rematch?
Significantly. Yeah.
Don't forget he lost a point. So he's lost 1 round, probably. Fury.
Yeah, but he's landed a few, so he could get it back. If they're scoring it technical or styles, it could go either way at the minute.
Lost the live feed. Bass
Who
fishing
has?
with Paul. Bass fishing with Paul.
No.
Earwig said 5. Earwig's round this one.
Earwig, here we go then. Into round 5. KSI's dancing around again. Oh, he's being a bit more aggressive now. He wants to try and end it this round by the look of it.
You KSI or Tommy?
Yeah, KSI. But they can't fight like that. They're fighting in a phone box.
There's no distance between them, is there?
No.
You can't. It must be. Sorry about the pun, but infuriating Fury
Yeah.
because he can't tag him in close like that.
Well, these close. They should be trying to step back with
But the
uppercuts here.
he's saying to the referee, "Put us apart," isn't he?
Yeah.
Wants to get it in.
Yeah, it's well messy. I mean, he's an awkward southpaw, that KSI. That's what it is. Oh, that's nearly a headbutt there.
What, from Fury?
Yeah, it was accidental. They both ducked in.
Come on, the fish.
Just constant cuddling. It's a conflict of styles, see? That's what you get, I guess, when
So,
you don't...
It's a bad match, isn't it?
Yeah, I get you just don't... If they both come up through the boxing, but that KSI is using some
It's
sort
embarrassed
of
Fury a little bit,
Muay
isn't it?
Thai
That he
sort
hasn't
of
been able to
stance.
deal with it.
Yeah.
Frustrated him, probably
It's
more than
weird.
embarrassed him.
I've seen that from Michael Bennett. Oh, what's his name?
Michael?
Michael Venom Page. I think MVP.
Right.
So KSI's got the same stance as MVP. Michael Venom Page. But in a boxing ring, it just looks
But you think
weird.
Fury'd be good enough to get in and step out, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but it's awkward because KSI's on his toes constantly. Another warning, who got that?
Can't believe how quiet my rods have been.
Oh, he had an opportunity, he missed it there.
Fury.
Yeah, he pushed him back. He pulled his shot. He could have loaded up there. And good opportunity. Oh.
One more round, the ridge round.
Whoa. Oh, is this the one you went for? Rids went for round 6,
I went
ladies and gentlemen. We're into
Fury in
round
the
6.
Fury in 6.
11.6 thousand people watching this.
11,500 people there watching it.
That's watching the Instagram guys thing. He's well happy. He's
KSI's got the hold because he can't box. I think you're right there.
yeah, it's very strange, his style. It's Muay Thai.
Has he landed enough for a draw? I don't think he has he? I haven't really been watching
I think it'll be a draw, yeah. So
Yeah,
far.
that'll be a black mark on Fury's record. He's won every fight.
Oh, is he?
Yep,
Yeah.
6-0, I think.
It's such a conflicting styles. They're so conflicting. It's hard to score.
What's the streamers saying?
I'm not sure. There's no comment. Oh, comments are off.
Also, make sure you follow all the lads that have made
Make sure you follow local Marks teams
You see it, yeah.
for top fishing action
And boxing commentary.
and boxing commentary here on the shingle.
Oh, here we go. Refs finally decided to separate them
Oh, well
quickly.
done, ref.
Here we go.
Get in there, ref. Pull them apart.
See, this, why ain't the
It's like
ref
come
separating
dancing,
them?
mate. It's like
Yeah, he should be in there quicker, separating them.
he's just grabbing hold. And KSI is just.
They can't give it either way at the minute.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think.
You're giving it a draw on your
Yeah,
cards?
I'm going with a draw. Unless something dramatic happens here at the end. None of them have wobbled. So they're both holding their own sort of thing within their own style.
Come on, the rods. He's a pretty fit lad, that KSI. Fair play.
Yeah.
managed to
Oh, that was naughty, Tommy. Be careful.
What did he do?
The ref was separating them, and
He doesn't want to lose
For a
another
punch in.
point.
Yeah, he's he wants to be careful now at this late stage because it could be a draw, and if he makes a mistake, could cost him.
But everyone said, you know, Jake Paul was a better fighter than KSI, so
Yeah.
this has got to go down as a negative night for Fury, really. As awkward as it's been. Even if he gets the win, it's not been great, is it?
No, he's doing well against this awkward. Oh, that was low. He's doing well against this awkward southpaw. Wants to watch them low shots there.
Seconds to go. He's got to win this round, hasn't he?
Good over the top there, shot. Fair play to them though, they've both given it all. There we go.
That's it.
Oh, there's no respect at the end though. So they know there's going to be a rematch.
Not much of a boxing fight, was it? No exhibition in.
I reckon that's a draw.
It's a hugging fight. You're right, Matt. It was a hugging fight. No sort of spectacle. I wouldn't have been happy to pay and view that, in truth.
Come on, let's have the score.
Too many mummy cuddles.
There was a lot of hugging.
There was Ben. Come on, Rods. Stop mucking about.
I'm going to rebait in a bit. I've
After
got to
the
do
fight.
Mark's tune.
Yeah. We'll both rebait. I
Rabbit
didn't
punches.
rebait too long ago. There's probably still enough scent in mine, to be fair. I'll wait till you've rebaited.
Okay. It's getting cold now. Can you feel it?
No, I'm all right.
Oh, that's
I'm
all
warm
right,
as
that's
toast.
good. Okay.
Someone's put draw.
I think draw as well.
Has it come up already?
It's
Are
gotta
we
be
behind
kept-
on the
Oh,
stream?
is it? I don't know. Is
I
it?
don't know. Scorpion Ken's gone draw. Is that your prediction, though?
We haven't got the result here at the minute.
Will said draw. We're still watching the stream. They haven't. Tommy Fury's climbing on the ropes as if he. Oh, not yet. We're not behind, apparently, Ben's saying. She must be able to hear it.
Oh, they're saying the same thing. Really close fight.
Well, you've got to give KSI a rematch then, haven't you, Win? Oh, Matt C saying KSI win.
Oh, God. It could possibly.
That would
possibly.
be. That would send the viewing figures through the roof, but that would be good for a rematch. I don't think people will buy into Tommy Fury if he loses fights like this. Here we go.
It's going to be a draw. I reckon. But I was wrong about the third round knockout.
We were all wrong.
Yeah, right, yeah.
If your money's on the draw, you've probably got good odds. You'd be gutted though if you put money on a draw now, because it could quite easily be a draw.
Neither of them look like they've been in a fight.
Well, there weren't enough punches thrown, were there?
No.
There's hardly any leather thrown. Not with any intent.
Yeah.
Surely KSI ain't won, is he?
Tyson's there as well.
Depends how much the Fury Fun Fairs paid the fighters to. That's how it works, isn't it?
Yeah, it could be.
The draw is the name Fury, I'm afraid.
Here we go. Come on, here we go.
That's a draw, first judge. Oh, he's a winner. Majority. Tommy Fury.
Fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, it was close.
Bit over dramatic, Tommy.
Yeah.
Bit embarrassed for you there with the excitement. How many did he throw?
39
to 38.
punches, yeah. Oh look, there's old dude with his black eye.
Who's that? Oh right, it's Logan Paul, is it?
Yeah.
Right, we're back in the game.
Yeah.
Rubbish fight.
Sorry guys, I would have had that as a draw all day long, but a couple of the refs had it.
There
Well,
we
one
go.
ref
That
had
was
it
the
as a
little
draw.
boxing interlude.
Yeah, we're back, guys.
We're back.
They both held their own. Well done.
Matt C, agree. Yeah. Rebate. Yes, Ben. Go on then, Will.
Rebate, yeah.
Go
Well,
on.
is Mark still there? Is
Oh,
Raymond
Mark. Yeah, Mark, he's still there. Mark Wyman,
there? Let
he's
me know
still
if he's
there.
I'll start rebating. I've got to do Mark's.
Right, rebate. And then we're up for a hyper chat song. Yeah, they're making money regardless. They don't care. They don't care. But if I was Tommy Fury, I wouldn't be asking for a rematch. He needs to move on. He needs to fight fighters. Admittedly, they put bums on seats, but he needs to enhance his boxing reputation, not keep fighting YouTubers. I think that's why they're protecting him. I think he's limited, Tommy Fury. Come Come on, the wet fins.
Come on. This is it. The baits are
This is it. This is where we're getting serious. Right, you've had your Tommy Fury KSI nonsense, right? Because that created a nonsense fight there. We gave you that. And now it's the serious business. We'll show you now top professional fishing.
This is where I
and
one
singing.
There's a ray on the end of it.
Yeah, there's a ray on. Imagine there's a ray on there. Oh, to have an underwater camera, eh?
That'd be amazing. See the stars out there.
'Cause you're a sky full of stars.
She's a star.
Rids, I find mackerel, hang on, mackerel wrapped in squid best. What for cod?
Mackerel and squid.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, let's try a bit of mackerel. Let's try a bit of mackerel.
I'll stick a fish bait on one of the rods. There you go. I'll keep black lug on one, and I'll go with a fish bait on the other rod. When Will's baited up and playing his tunes.
I'm going whole Joey mackerel.
Will's going whole Joey mackerel. You after a conger?
Yeah, I'd love a big one.
A nice big conger bait.
My wig's not really right for a whole Joey, but I'll put one on.
Okay. Rig isn't right for a whole Joey, but he's going for it. Now I've had black lug on there and not had a sniff for a couple of hours now. I've got to leave black lug on just to prove to myself that I did everything I intended to do to try and catch a cod. And the killer bait for cod is fresh black lug. And I've done that. And if I change from that, I'm going to always wonder if. So I've got to leave one black lug on. I'll go fish bait on the other in a minute. Squid and black lug, good for cod. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I've got black lug and squid on, although it's black lug and tips with squid on both rods.
That's a strange noise.
Yeah, it was, yeah. What we're missing, everything's right, folks, except for we don't have a cod or a ray out there on the baits yet. But it'd be foolhardy to think they won't turn up. It's an owl, isn't it?
I think so.
We've got some strange noises behind us.
Can't see anything. Right, whole Joey mackerel
Whole Joey mackerel,
on the 6.
black rod with the green light tip. And there it is.
Hell yeah.
It's going to be cast into the abyss. The tide's right up now. We're bang on high tide pretty much. And it's going into, I'll tell you how far it's gone. 50 yards.
It's so steep, that bank.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
It's horrendous.
That's a 50-yard fling. Come on. I'm really disappointed that, I mean, the baits are out there. They're good baits. I've got to leave black lug on there. Why is Will going for Ray? What's Ray done to him? Well, he's avoided him. That's what he's done.
Yes,
Ray's avoided him. But we're going to stick to our guns. We came here with intentions. Bad intentions. Didn't we? Well.
yeah.
And we're going to stick to them.
Bad
To
intentions.
prove a point. Because if we falter or deviate from those baits, people will say, oh, well, if you'd have had that killer bait on at that time, you might have had one. Not that we're trying to prove people wrong, all right, but if we won't know if we don't try. It's like that pretty girl. If you don't ask, you don't get. You can always wonder why.
And if you do ask, you get jail time.
Yeah, if you do ask, then you'll know where you stand, don't you? Even if it's disappointing. So at the end of the evening, if I've turned round and she's gone, nah, no thanks. At least I've known. I've given it a go, chaps. High tide. You might as well have coffee. Wait till the tide turns. Yeah. Well, we're going to stick. That's what we'll do. We'll stick to fresh baits out, and we'll have a cup of coffee, and we'll parlay. KSI is appealing the fight.
Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, only because the styles were so different. He was boxing like a...
Honestly, as a YouTuber, I'd just be grateful that I've still got my head up on my neck. Quite frankly, he should be grateful.
I mean, the judges will have found it difficult to judge his style.
He's appealing too many digs to the back of the head.
Oh yeah, that's fair enough.
Well, they're not going to change that now. They're not going to... You don't have VAR like football in boxing. They don't look...
It is naughty.
They don't look at it, and unless someone fails a drugs test, the result will never change.
Yeah, those punches have crippled boxers, killed them. They're well naughty. There's a boxer out there from Brazil, I can't remember his name, but wonderful young fighter. He was coming up and he was really good and won every fight, and then he had this fight with this bloke who was punching him in the back of the head, and like KSI was doing there, like he's hitting me in the back of the head, and then the end of the fight he sat down in the chair and he didn't get up, and now he's a cripple for life.
Blimey.
But yeah, them punches are naughty.
Mick just caught a small lobster that refused to let go of his bait.
Wow.
Steve C.
Wow. There's a few lobsters coming out online, isn't
I wonder what the clause of it was. Oh dear.
The clause.
Oh dear, oh dear. Out comes the book. Right, I'm going to go and rebait, Will. Are you happy behind here?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
He's done his rods. Oh, hang on. Oh, seized up.
Richard Cologne, that was the name. Richard Cologne. The boxer that got crippled by the rabbit punches. Yeah, it's really sad. Lovely jubbly, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for bearing with me. Mark, are you still there? Is Mr. Raymond in the house? Oh, it's chilly. Post pictures on your Facebook page. Well, Steve, thank you so much. It's funny because I mentioned to Rids earlier before we came out, make sure you wrap up, mate, because it's going to get chilly. There's a filbert over here. Oh no. Hopefully your baits are still there. Yeah, I was like, wrap up, it's going to be cold, and then I got really chilly. We made 200 likes, ladies and gentlemen, you absolute stars. Thank you for joining us here tonight. Oh, thank you, mate, my double. I'd love it if he was here for it, though. Thank you, Ben. Absolutely amazing. 200 likes, we've made it here tonight. We need our line to pull tight. Yes, we do tonight, James. Yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much indeed. I know that Raymond will be back in. He's got to be back in. Come on, Raymond. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Had a bite. He had a look. Yep. Whole mackerel. Sorry, mate. No, it's sorry, it's the tide pulling where it's turned. I need to bring it in a bit closer, it's too far out.
Well, have you got an open pack of those blueys?
Yeah, mate, yeah.
I just think if I use one of yours, I can give you the full pack.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Be easier to refreeze.
Yeah, there's one just there, mate. Yeah, I've been smashed up by a conger eel. Completely.
I'll use the anchovies for that one.
Yeah, mate, yeah, go for it. I just
If we need to open another pack, I've got some. So.
Yeah, I've got loads down there, mate. I've just been smashed up by a conger eel. So they're back out there, yeah. This one here, the little squid tip. All right, guys. Absolutely magic. Fantastic. Did you lob it back in? I've just chucked one back in myself, which had been completely spun up. So a conger eel had had a little look at it. All right, ray fishing on a stormy night. Raymond, there you go. It's horrendous weather here. Raymond, ray fishing on a stormy night. Thank you for the amazing hyper chat. Incredible. Why can't the winds die down? When I go ray fishing, it always comes around. Always blowing through so hard. I go ray fishing, but it leaves me battle scarred. Why can it be so hard? Ray fishing on a stormy night, hoping that my lines will pull tight. Sometimes it just doesn't feel right, but I'm gonna make it happen anyway. Keep the baits in the water, stick them to the ground, and I'm hoping that you hear the ratchet sounds on a stormy night. It just doesn't seem right. It's blowing a gale. I cast my rods out and I set the bail, and then the ratchet's screaming off, screaming fast. On this stormy night, it'll be the last time that I cast, and we'll see if you can catch a ray tonight so stormy. Just bring it in, take a look, and set it free. Hopefully the fishing gods will make it be. Fishing for rays on a stormy night. And oh so stormy nights. Ray, I hope your lines pull tight on this lovely stormy night. Raymond, thank you so much, mate. Fishing on a stormy night, and I do hope that the fishing gods are good to you. Thank you, Robert, you legend. Thank you. I had some tippy tappy on my mackerel bait and that. Yeah, Geordie, it was a bit weird, a bit of a strange fight, but very strange. I mean, fair play to them, both getting in there, but their styles were so conflicting. It must have been a nightmare for the judges. It was hard to, I mean, I don't know, it's just, it was more of a sort of bizarre spectacle, but I think people come to expect that from these sort of, you know, the YouTube sort of scene boxers. And slightly unorthodox. You just never know what you're going to get. Bass fishing with Paul. All right, mate. Take care. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much indeed, man. Thank you for being there. Thank you for your patience. It's been a bit of a slow one. It picked up. I mean, it's crazy initially, but the bite has slowed right down. I mean, I'm still hopeful. It still feels like we should see a good fish. I'm hoping Rids will get into one. He's tried for those cod tonight, and we've come to the right place for him. I mean, they're certainly catching them around about. I mean, they're getting them everywhere. You know, you've got just as good a chance, I guess, chucking your rod, as long as it's in the sea at the moment. There's a chance of catching one, because they are sort of catching them everywhere. It's being that lucky angler on the night, it can be very difficult. I don't feel as cold now, which is good. I brought my hand warmers with me, but I haven't deployed them. was not a boxing match. No, it wasn't. No, there was only one boxer in there. So yeah, it wasn't a sort of case of two boxers being a perfect boxing match. It was one boxer and one very strange style. I don't know what that was. I'm gonna be your number one. But fair play to them both. They got in there and they had a go. I had to turn my head sideways, caught me again. You know, you've got to admire two blokes that get in a boxing ring, because there is a chance one of them could get hurt. And there was a high, you know, Tommy was hitting him on the back of the head. You know, and whether Tommy's aware of that one, of what he was doing or not, that immediately puts KSI in a potentially life-threatening situation. And that's the thing when people get in the ring to fight. You know, I admire them greatly, the boxers and that, because it's dangerous. It's a dangerous thing. Yeah, Geordie, I've had 3 conger eels tonight. 3 conger eels. F-R-E-E. Free. F-R-E-A. Free. Freer. Tommy was frustrated, no doubt. Yeah. Yeah, well, it was hard for him to get clean shots off, you know. But he did land a few good shots. But yeah, the appeals for shots to the back of the head, I don't know where that will go. Because, you know, history shows us that rabbit punches are lethal. And they're illegal in boxing as well. So he's got grounds to complain, but Tommy's got the win, so they can't reverse it. As I say, if you want to see a fight where those rabbit punches are devastating, it's I did Richard Colon. So if you go and check out Richard Colon and watch his fight, similar punches to what KSI was getting off Tommy there, and he's a cripple for life now. So when you see those shots and you totally, you know, you really understand how lethal they can be. I can understand why KSI is complaining, and he's right to, because there's no place for him in the ring. We lost one of our fighters in the ring 2 years ago, Jason. Really, yeah. Yeah, Jason. Was it rabbit punches? Congers will not like that, Black Roger. Looks like an awesome slayer. Yeah, well, it was christened today, actually, tonight on a conger. Don Foley's there. How you doing? Oh, Raymond, I'm in the car. It's bad here. Tripod's gone over. Just packed up. No. Things have been damaged. No. She got hit with a big left hook right, and it sadly claimed her life, Jason. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Traps are set.
Nice.
Black lug on blue.
Nice.
A really stinky fish bait on green.
Nice.
Really stinky, messy. Where they've defrosted,
Yeah, they go a bit slushy.
it's well bound on. I say, shall we have a cup of coffee?
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Where are they?
Yeah, about 8 boxes
Oh,
a year die, guys. But you don't see it. They don't show it. Unless they drop in the ring while the cameras are still rolling.
I saw a big filbert.
What, over the back there?
Yeah, in the garden at the back there.
Wow. That's what that strange noise was, I reckon.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, it didn't sound like an owl, to be fair. More like a howl than an owl.
Yeah. That holds quite a lot of coffee, doesn't it?
It's all right, isn't it? Thank
There
you.
go, mate. No, you're welcome.
Cheers. Bottoms up, everyone.
Cheers, guys. Thank you.
I'd like a fish, please. Should we have a flapjack? Where are they?
Horse micro bleeds to the brain, but thanks for kind words. No, you're welcome, Jason. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, it's dangerous, it's deadly.
Where's the flapjack, mate?
Here, mate.
You want one?
Yeah, I'd love one, mate. They're
Go on,
very
then.
nice. I've got. What one would you like, though, Rids?
No, I
Before
have a plain one this time.
You'll have a plain one.
No, you try the plain
Oh, I'll
one.
try the plain one.
And a fruit one. I'll just have one.
That's all right.
One
Oh,
fruit one.
there you go, mate.
See what you think of that one.
Yeah, it's dangerous going, Jason. I mean, my skull was fractured in the boxing ring as well, so you know I know firsthand how dangerous it can be to be punched in the face. If my fracture had been about 2 mils higher, I wouldn't be here.
And I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, none of us would be here. Yeah, none of us would be here.
Oh, that's the sugar rush, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's all right, isn't it?
Thank you.
You still all right? Comfortable?
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. Your fish on, Billy?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, I'm well up for it, mate. Yeah, well up for it. We do Muay Thai and K1. My daughter is pro. But anyway, about fishing. No, that's all right, Jason. You're all right. Nice.
Did you have a little tippy tappy just now?
I did.
Oh.
On the right hand, on the whole mackerel.
Wow. Eel.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm just not sure whether to check it because it's not been moved from where it was. But it did go.
Have a job to guzzle a whole mackerel in one chomp, mate.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. It's worth leaving it there.
Because he might have had a bite and made it even more bloody and smelly.
Yeah, yeah.
A couple of people walk past us now.
Yeah, it's a great little path, this one, for a lovely nighttime walk along the beach.
I might try it, given that my rods aren't doing anything.
Yeah, I'll give you a shout, you'll have to dash back.
I've stuck with what I said I'd do. Now I have put a little bit of fish bait
Yeah,
on. I have blinked.
it's a good time to try and save a potential blank.
I have blinked. There's no question.
Mm.
One eye.
Do you want to jump back on there, mate? Let's see, Rids is coming back in, ladies and gentlemen. Go on. Thank you. Well, I'm going to check that mackerel bait.
Are you? I knew there was an ulterior motive for it. How are we? Are we over the boxing? Oh. Ah, Jason. We do Muay Thai and K1. My daughter is pro. But anyway, about the fishing. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to catch a fish now. Well, we have been all evening. Will's had 3 eels, don't forget. He's done all right. The blank is safe for him, and the session blank is safe. So anything else is a bonus. He's got such a big bait on there.
Jesus Christ, he bit the whole thing off.
Has it?
Right through the middle. Just
Show it at the camera.
left the head.
Oh
of the
yes.
tail.
He's bitten it in half.
That must have been massive.
Oh, look at the state of
That
this.
is gone. That was a whole joey mackerel, and it has been bitten. Oh, and the rig's upside down, so
He's
bit
spun
and
it.
Spun, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have to sort that out. Got another one on.
Hello, Gordy. Hello, mate. Yeah, I've blanked so far, but I specifically have targeted cod, so no surprise that I'm either catching a cod or blanking.
Right, hold up. I need to change the rig here.
He's rig changing.
Let me just see if I've got in here a wire trace.
Oh, he's thinking white. He's thinking big
Oh,
conger.
that'll do.
You're
There.
thinking big. Oh, hello. Look at
Is
the
there a
size of
Pennel?
that.
Yes.
That's like a shepherd's crook. That hook so
Yeah.
big.
Well, that Joey was in there a couple of minutes and it's been bitten cleaning
there's
off. That
something-
was a big gob that done
There's
that.
something big out there.
Yeah, so I'm going to change to a running leisure and put that, because I've only got one left.
Okay.
Right, here we go.
It'll snap through your normal mono, won't it? Or
Sorry, mate.
it'll bite straight through mono, won't it?
Well, yeah, I mean, that must have been a massive or a reasonably sized fish. He's took the whole thing.
Jason, I have every faith in you, Rids. Quality over quantity. Checks in the post, mate. Will, did you see the YouTube short of people rescuing great white shark washed up alive on the beach? Very risky, but they managed to get it back in the water and it swam away.
Yeah, it's funny because they usually die, but yeah, that one swam off.
There's all sorts of strange species washing up at UK waters and being
I saw
caught.
one with a mako as well.
Someone said there was a sunfish caught in the Solent.
Yeah, all the time. They're common.
Bonkers, isn't it?
Yeah,
Be marlin next. You'll be out on a sib one night.
yeah. Yeah, we get sunfish a lot.
You're going to be out on a sib one night and a blue marlin's going to take your bait.
Oh yeah, I'm going to make it happen.
You could catch a shark out there.
Oh yeah.
I know. I mean a bigger species of shark, not.
At the drop off, you could.
It was a mako, wasn't it? Yeah, makos are out there.
Makos, freshers.
You've had it though. You're just going to lose your rig. Gone, isn't it? Really.
Yeah.
Unless you've got the right gear for shark fishing.
I do fish quite heavy rigs out there for the conger.
Do you? Yeah. Ah. Do you think it might cause a bit of drama for you?
What, the shark?
Yeah.
No, I think it'll be alright.
Do you? Da-da. It's just the thought of being out there in the abyss.
Yeah.
Have you ever been properly spooked out there?
Yeah, a couple of times.
Have you? Not surprising, really.
The thing is, sometimes, I mean, I don't know what they are because I've never seen it, but you hear big noises and big sounds, and I think it's seals.
Big noises and sounds out there. It probably is seals,
Yeah,
but
seals.
you know it's something. You're in the sea. It's not like, oh, that's a car backfiring or there's someone over there. If you're in the sea, you hear everything magnified, don't you?
Yeah, well, you know there's something big by you, but you can't tell what it is. I've only ever actually seen one once when it hit my lure and then came up in front, a big seal right there. And but yeah, sometimes you hear stuff out there, or big splashes or tail slaps, and it's, you know, you think either dolphin or seal, porpoise or seals and that. But yeah, you can hear some freaky stuff. Seen some pretty big shadows go through the underwater light as well.
Have you? Don't know if you can hear, Will. He's been live and seen quite a few big shadows going underneath the sib. It's probably a submarine.
Yes, yeah.
They're out there.
Yeah, especially at this time now with everything going on.
Yeah.
Conflicts.
Yeah. Other YouTubers having a look.
That's it.
Come on, my rods. You're starting to dishearten me a little bit now.
And what's about to happen on this one isn't going to help.
No. You're starting to ridicule me. Hey. He steps down to the water's edge. I'll tell you how far he's flinging it. He's got a whole Joey mackerel on again. He's put a bigger trace on. I think he's got a wide trace on. And he's flung it 50 yards, 60 yards. Nice. So we're hoping the bigger fish will have a bit of confidence in coming into the tide now. He's in. We've just turned high tide now. So it's man v beast now. Or men v beast. At the moment it's man, it's Will. And I'm just...
Keep an eye on that black rod.
I'm here. You keep an eye on the black rod, ladies and gentlemen. On the right. Because he's just put a whole Joey mackerel in. My rod's been dead. It's like I've cast into a car park. I had a few sort of flatliners early in the session. 3 or 4 of them. Didn't get to the rod quick enough from here. But other than that, it's been dead for me. But that's all right. It's just good to be out. Lost 2 fish, had 1. Say 1. What was that? Had 2 fish, had 1. Well, 1 ray, 1 stingray. Nice. 1 ray, 1 sting. Home time. Rayman's had 2 fish. He's had 1 ray, 1 stinger.
Oh, stingray, really?
Looks like it, yeah, unless I've misread that.
Wow.
1 sting, home time. She'd be happy with that.
See that in that black rock there?
Oh, yeah. It's diamond.
Yeah. Salt diamond.
Wow.
Gonna leave it there.
Yeah.
I'll take that home, that one.
Added a collection of rocks you have at home.
Yeah.
Better off home out of that wind. Yeah, there's no wind here.
Raymond, thank you for your super hyper chat.
Yeah, thank you.
I
Yeah,
hope you
yeah.
heard the tune I done for you. It was a nice one. The good thing here as well, now the tide's going out, it'll go that way.
Oh, thing. Oh, sting. Isn't that, hang on, that's it. It's my eyes, mate. 1 thing. 1 thing or 1 sting?
I think he had 1 ray and
It's
then
my eyes,
his rods went over. So he packed up.
Oh, did he? His rods went over.
Yeah, the whole thing, I think there's damage.
Oh, mate.
Yeah.
What fish took it over? Or the wind?
No, the weather, I think. It's amazing how it can be so bad up there, but we got this like this here.
Yeah, we're very fortunate with the weather.
I want to get a photo with that constellation there behind us. I'm going to try and do it.
Yeah, the lights out at sea.
No, the
the
star
stars.
constellation. It looks beautiful there. If I can get that in the middle, up the back here, on the night vision camera. So I'll add a bit of light from the edge torch.
I wondered if I should whack one out at distance.
No, it won't hold.
Won't it? Too much tide out there.
Yeah, now the tide's turned, it'll be worse.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, I've only got mine in past the end of the groins again. I mean, you can try it, but you might
No.
snapped off.
There's also, yeah.
Try and get everything in.
Come on, rods. Let's be having ya. You wet fins. 1 cod now. I'll be happy. I'll be delighted. That's it. It's All I'm asking for is just one cod. Thrown everything in the car. The waves were crashing over the wall, blimey. Absolutely gutted. Too much. Oh no, Raymond, load of damage. Yeah, wave crashed over the wall and damaged his gear. Will.
Came over the wall, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
I'm taking my head torch off. Give me head a rest. Oh, that's a good picture, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a great picture. Take my head torch off, mate. Give my head my brain a rest.
Yeah, it's beautiful with the stars up here like this.
Yeah, sorry to hear that. Rayman, Cumbria. It's Mark, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, mate. Hopefully in the cold light of day tomorrow it won't be as bad. I appreciate you've just chucked everything in the car. Fingers crossed it's not too bad.
What rods were they? What equipment?
Oh, I don't like the
Weren't
ask.
centuries, were they? Hopefully not.
Yeah. Well, let's hope not. Don't want to rub it in by asking,
Yeah, right, yeah.
What time are you guys out to? Well, we're going to be at least another hour, I think, and then we'll review it because we're fishing over the top of the tide.
Yeah.
Do you think?
Yeah, the big fish are still there. I mean, I just had that mackerel bit in half.
We're not going yet.
It's just finding the right bait at the minute. The fish are there, and we've got a big
Well, they're not.
mackerel
We're
in.
there. They might be there, but they're not there.
That's it, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're not here, but
They're
there's
not.
potential.
My rod's not been touched for hours.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
I've only just once stuck a fish bait on there, but you know.
But you've done right though to
I think
stick
so.
it
I've still
out.
got the black lug on the one of the rods. I've got to, just to prove, because if I deviate from that,
Yeah, you'll leave wondering if
this
it could
this
have been.
is somewhere where we've got a really good chance of catching a cod.
It is,
And it doesn't matter if it's in the first hour or the last 5 minutes. I've got to give it every chance.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Short of setting up another rod, which I'm not going to do, because we're in a groin where 4 rods is sort of the maximum.
Have you got other rods?
Yeah, but I'm not setting it up. I've got another reel in the car, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not precious, mate. If a blank comes, a blank comes.
Yeah.
You're not a fisherman unless you blank. It's part of the game, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess
It is. It is part of it.
It was on fire when we got here, wasn't it? It was
Crazy.
going nuts.
Crazy. And that's why I didn't put a fish bait on, because I thought,
Oh, see that big shooting starlet?
no, I didn't.
Oh, just gone down really quite slow through the sky there.
I wonder if
Beautiful.
anyone saw it. To the right of Will's rods.
If you've got that constellation in the camera,
I can't see any stars.
Oh, you might
but we
not
might
have
have
got
seen
it.
a shooting star. Did anyone see the shooting star?
That was a really nice low and slow one, but I don't know if it was in the camera shot.
Big bass to save the day, Stuart. That would be lovely.
Nice.
I'll take that. I'll take a small whiting right now, mate.
I mean, yeah, with the rods in the water, the bait's on at the moment, anything could happen at any moment.
Did anyone see the shooting star?
I think it was just off camera, yeah.
I reckon you made it up.
No,
I didn't see it.
Yeah, it came right through the constellation there. It was bright, and then it
You
went.
had too much sugar.
I promise, it was a really nice one.
Was it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was beautiful. Really nice.
I've been at sea and seen a whole line of satellites
Oh yes.
in the sky.
Yeah.
And I looked up so long it made me feel sick
Yeah, I've seen them.
on a ship looking up.
That's the SpaceX ones.
It was amazing.
I can't remember the name of them.
Fred was one.
Yeah,
John,
yeah.
Billy.
Actually, I've seen them here
Have you?
when we've been filming.
But if you stick your head up and look at them too much, it makes you feel weird.
Yeah, yeah.
It does.
Oh,
Yeah, nobody saw it. You made it up.
Oh,
They're all saying, "Hey,
no video. It didn't happen.
didn't happen.
No pictures.
Nothing to
it wasn't
see. Not here. Moving
there.
on."
Oh man, you missed it. It was a beautiful
Starling.
one.
Someone
Starling.
said. Starling.
That's
That's
it.
the
Yeah, Starling.
satellite. Yeah.
Yeah, Elon Musk's ones. Yeah, I've seen them once here and once at the Solent going over Portsmouth. And then I haven't seen them since.
Do you want to sit here? I'm getting neck ache. I'll
Yeah.
sit on the shingle there.
Yeah, all right,
sit
mate.
here.
Yeah, I'll come round. Oh. Oh, yeah, it can do. That's what. Sorry. I usually sit down here on it like this. But I only have it up that high at the moment because of the signal. I'll try and drop it down a bit.
my woolly hat, please?
Yeah,
By the
absolutely.
guitar there. Thank you.
There you go, mate.
Cheers.
I'll try and drop it down a bit. Tell me if the signal gets funny, guys. I'm just dropping the camera down a bit.
Chillier out here.
It is, yeah. It's out in the elements there.
Quite nice though.
Well, it's wonderful evening.
Head torch poised in my hand.
Yeah. It's a nice headlight, that, isn't it?
Yeah, have a fiddle with it.
Yes.
So on is the top one,
Yeah.
right?
Always
press
there.
it,
I mean,
one.
sounds like I keep
Oh,
saying
right.
that, Michael.
If I double click it, it's white. So it's white. Okay,
Yeah.
that's one.
Oh, yes.
Stronger. That's full. If I double click it, it goes to night.
Like a green light, yeah.
Yeah, it's the night side.
That's beautiful, that is. Nice. Do you take a stove for brew? Yes, Stuart. So we're
Have
not
done.
a stove, but Rid's brought a flask tonight.
Now I have, when we fished at Pagham before,
Yes.
and there were 4 of us because my mate Lawrence came down.
Yeah.
I cooked up some sausages on the stove. Do you remember?
I
Some
remember,
hot
of
dogs.
course, I remember. It's beautiful.
But I'll be honest, when I bring the stove,
Yeah.
I don't really do any fishing. I end up
Yeah.
just looking at the stove.
Yeah, it's such a great commodity, isn't it, the stove?
It takes quite a while to cook that many sausages and keep everyone happy.
That was great that night, though.
It was good, yeah.
Okay, Ray, awesome. Thank you.
But don't ever take reggae sauce on the beach. One night I cooked up a lot of reggae sauce with fried onions, sausages.
Yeah,
I used to take the stove fishing every time,
right.
but too much reggae sauce can cause issues on the beach.
How come?
Well, I don't want to be too graphic.
Oh, right. Got you. Oh, it can go through quite quickly.
No, let me tell you,
Yeah.
I was on Brown Down Beach at the time,
Yeah.
and it was Brown Down, literally.
Oh.
It literally was
Oh, man.
horrendous.
Oh, no.
Horrendous, and there was no warning. It was just,
Yeah. Wow, reggae.
yeah. Levi Roots got a lot to answer for that day. It was Brown Down. I
Wow.
think they put the red flag up after
Yeah.
me. the red flag they put up for the shooting. I think that was just to say,
Yeah. Do not enter.
do not enter the.
Wow. Yeah, I had that pepper army. That was.
Did it? Was it bad?
Yeah, it was crazy.
I saw them in the shop today. They were small, but they're part of a meal deal.
Yeah.
A pepper army
Yeah.
fire stick.
That's
No,
it.
was it?
Yeah, that's the one.
It's called something like that. Was it fire stick or something?
Yeah, fire stick. I was actually confused and scared the next day because I had no idea what was going on because I'd forgotten about
Right.
eating the pepper army. I didn't associate it with it because it was the next day. So then, wake up in the morning.
Wild thing.
Yeah, and I was like, what's going on
You
here?
make my bum sting.
Something was really wrong, and
Yeah.
I was like, what's going on? And then when I realised and it dawned on me,
Yeah.
it was all right. So I thought, it's the pepperami
Jeeps. It's
repeating on me.
not funny.
OG Sean White, how you doing, mate? Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here this evening.
Can't beat a bit of lad's toilet humour, can you?
No. Oh, it wasn't humour at the time. My God, it was horrendous.
Did you have a good deck of cards on you?
Well,
A full flush?
a full flush, yeah.
Or was it called
Yeah.
the Coast Guard?
It was.
No,
was
let's not talk
frightening.
about it. Let's not talk about it. We'll get in trouble with the moderators.
You were right, Stuart. You were right. I should have.
Who put you up for that?
It was Sweet Corn Kid.
What, he said go and buy a pepperami
Yeah.
hot stick or whatever they're
Fire
called?
stick, yeah. Because there was a thing going for a couple of weeks where I was the pepperami pirate.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, and then I think that's how it came about.
Someone said, well, why don't you put your... My dad's cousin did that. My dad said to my cousin,
Yeah.
I think that holds a wasp's nest. And his cousin said, is it? He said, yeah, put your finger down there and see. That's a bit like you. So he did, and he got stung. Did you know another thing my dad did to me?
No.
My dad and my brother, we lived in this house in the garden back down onto some woods, and we had stinging nettles in the edge of the garden. And my dad and my brother thought it was funny to tell me. I was probably only about 7 or 8 at the time.
Yeah.
My dad picked the nettle leaf like that. And he said, put it in your hands
Yeah.
and rub your hands together.
Oh.
And I said, no, I'll get stung, Dad. And he said, no, they don't sting in March. I did it, didn't I? Much to his
And it got you.
humour, my brother's humour.
Oh.
And if they're listening to this, because they're both about,
Was it a valuable lesson though, Vince?
I think it was an act of cruelty.
Right.
It's something I've not particularly got over.
No.
And I'm quite bitter about, quite frankly. And one day I will seek my vengeance. In this life
Whoa, hang on.
or the next. You got a full bite.
Sorry, Vince.
No. Oh, it's the mackerel, is it?
Yep.
Potential on the mackerel, ladies and gentlemen. Ease and grace. We've got a bit of slack water now, haven't we?
Yeah, it's sitting there nice.
I might as well have a bit of chewing gum on my hooks.
They'll go, mate. They'll go.
They won't. I'd like them to, but I'm hoping to moan a fish in. I think it's possible to Karen a bite.
Oh.
Blooming rods. Useless venue. Why did you bring us here? Why?
I'm so sorry.
We came all the way to Suffolk tonight.
To suffer.
You brought us all the way here,
Suffering in Suffolk.
and I have got
Suffering
no hope
Suffolk
of catching a fish. And it's all your fault to make you look better on your channel.
I'm so sorry.
To make you look like a complete angler, whereas in fact you rhyme with something similar like that. For bringing me here,
You've been sacrificed.
I have. I'm moaning a fish in. I'm carroning a fish. My blue rod tip's not actually a good colour.
Oh, I don't know. You can see it.
Yeah, but it's not as electric.
Right.
It doesn't stand out like the green or a red
No.
light tip. And I can't be bothered to change it because I'm not going to get a fish. It's been the worst fishing session ever.
There is some
See, I'm moaning it in. I'm moaning it in.
I felt terrible.
Yeah, I'm never coming again. I'm moaning it in. I don't mean that. I'm moaning a bite. I'm not even getting crab bites on that fish.
No, do you know, I'm surprised by that because I thought here spider crab would be a nightmare.
Well, I was telling the others in the chat earlier
Yeah.
that I've actually cast into a car park, which is why there's no bites.
That's it. I've just put a mackerel head on.
Oh, is that my green one? Did it just pop up slightly? Or
I'm
was
not
that?
sure, hang on. Let's have a look. Yes. Take it easy though, mate. Nice and easy. The fish
That's
is still
black lug.
looking at it.
That's black lug.
Alright, it's a nice little knot. Yeah, it's gonna go. It's gonna go, Rids. It's gonna go. Rids is getting the bite. It's gonna go. Here he goes. Here he goes. Come on, get onto it. Get onto it, Rids. Come on. Right, guys, potentially here for Rids. Okay. So he should come back to it. Starting to pick up a bit then, guys. Nice pull on that then, there was. Be surprised if it doesn't come back round. There's potential. Ross, thank you very much. Fishing Suffolk this week. Ah, you're fishing Suffolk, yeah. Hopefully it works out. You get into some nice fish or species. Oh, that's exciting then. Rid's got a bite. I thought he was going to pull something in then. Certainly looked like it was going to go at the time. Who's gonna? Who's gonna then? I don't know who gonna is. Oh. Just getting comfortable. It's nice to see a rattle though. It shows there's still something out there. It's a nice slow pull down that Rid's had then as well. Nice and slow. It looked a bit sort of ray bite as well. Oh yeah, I forgot that's what I came for, rays. I was so confident I'd get into a ray here tonight. Probably a bit overconfident. Using reverse psychology. Yeah, it worked, didn't it? Oh, actually, yeah, because he said he'd mown the fish in. And it worked. Rids!
Yeah.
You actually moaned the fish in.
No, there's no fishing yet.
No, but it was almost there.
There's no chance of a fish.
No, there is.
No, I'm moaning it in.
Oh, right, oh, right. Got you. Rids is moaning the fish in, ladies and gentlemen. It nearly worked. Fantastic. I want to check my six and bait again because I've had another knock on there, but I'm going to bring it in and have a look and see if I can redeploy it.
That was a woe.
Wow, that was a big bite. He's there, he's there, he's there, he's there.
Come on,
Oh,
man.
this could be a good bass.
Oh, it was a bass bite.
Yeah, it was a lovely bass bite, that. I think he's there, coming up on the top. Yeah, could be a bass, this. Felt like a bass, feels like a bass.
Yes.
Beauty.
It's not a bass. It's a cod,
Yes,
isn't it?
bass.
Beauty. Well done. I thought it was a cod for a minute.
No, he's a bass.
Oh, that's a 3-pounder, isn't it?
Oh, he's a beauty.
Ladies
Beauty.
and gentlemen,
Wow, guys.
I want one.
Rids, get a mackerel head on, mate. Oh no, that was the last mackerel head. Guys.
Oh, look at that. Get a mackerel head on. Oh, I haven't got any.
Sorry, I know, I only
Let me
brought
come-
one.
Let me come in at the side.
Look at that.
There you go.
I'm not sure if we can see it. I'll get him back in. He's not massive, but
Oh, he's a good 2.5, isn't he?
it's a beauty, isn't he, eh?
Yeah, have you got enough light?
Yeah, mate, that's fantastic, Rids. Thank you. There you go,
Beauty.
guys. What a take. Beautiful bass bite, clear as day.
Fantastic.
Second bass bite we've had tonight. First one landed. Beautiful, mate.
Come on.
Beautiful.
Come on, let's keep catching us. Do you want it for dinner? No.
All right,
We'll give him a reprieve. You want it?
no, it's not too bad.
Oh, that gives us more hope. Well done, mate.
Wow. Woo. Oh, I wish I brought more mackerel now. Let me see what's left on that other bait.
Don't forget I've got some other baits, but not mackerel.
Yeah, it's a shame now. I'm going to see if there's a head left on this one.
Cracker.
Yeah, that's a beauty, that, wasn't it, eh? Wow.
Well done, mate.
Thank you, mate. Yeah, this has been bit in half again. Guys, wow. Just setting up quick, guys, to get them back in there. Could have a school of bass going through. Sorry, mate.
I wonder if that fish boat's been spun up.
Be worth having a check.
Yeah, I think so now.
Yeah, we could have a school of dancing front now.
Well, that's why I might stick a bit of ragworm on.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Now's the time. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's a deadly bait for bass.
I'll keep one black lug out
Okay.
and I'll stick the other one with ragworm on.
Yeah, ragworm will do it, definitely. A nice big one. Beautiful, guys, beautiful. What a lovely big take that was, and a great fish as well. Fantastic. Very, very pleased. Very, very pleased. Thank you for the photos, guys. Amazing. What quality. Should have brought more mackerel with me really, but I wanted to target the rays, see? I brought mackerel with conger in mind. Sweet. Thank you, guys. I'm home, coffee time, wet gear. I'll check all the damage. Worst session and conditions ever, mate. It is bad when it's like that, when they go that way. Sorry to hear that, man. I know the pain. I had the same thing yesterday. Blanked. Mind you, you had one out. But I know for you that's not a lot, you know, because you smash them out. But hopefully your gear's all right. Not sustained too much damage. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah. A little bit of seaweed on that right hand rod now. Hopefully it'll hold. I haven't put it out far. There's a gully at the end of here. See, it drops right in like a big U-shaped deep gully, and I'm fishing into it with one of the rods. The right hand rod now is in the gully. Well, the yellow one. The one you can see is in the gully. Lovely big bite that was. Sorry, did you notice? Did I just get that bass on the 6 and bait? I can't remember what rod it was. I think it was, wasn't it? No, actually no. Oh no, it was on custard. Yeah. Yeah, because custard had... Yeah, I just clipped the mackerel head on it. I didn't even think I'd have much chance, to be honest. Because the last whole mackerel I put on was bit in half, and it just had the head bit left and the tail. So I thought, let's just stick the head on the hook. And that happened. Fantastic. Didn't want to waste it, you know, because the mackerel head is a good bit of bait, especially for when there's a few conger about. And of course, there's the chance of what just happened there. Fantastic. It was custard, yeah. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Yeah, well, both of those rods have got a mackerel bait on now. There's no crab. Hang on. One of Rids's rods just moved there, is he? Rids? Yeah. Are both your rods in the water?
Only one.
the green one. Which one's in? Oh, okay. All right, mate. Sorry, I thought I saw the green rod move. Oh, that's it. Okay, mate. Sorry, mate. Good thing to look at. I'm home. 56 race. Take on my Akius rod to get repaired. Oh, mate, I'm so sorry. It was proper damage, is it? Yeah. Mate. That's the problem when rods go over, isn't it? They really slam into the ground. I remember I brought a rod, and it happened while I was live, actually. I brought a rod, and I took it out the first day. And we were fishing that spot where, from the bank, where you can see the Spinnaker Tower in the background, the ferry, where you're fishing solid ground and, you know, just this side of the wall. And a massive gust of wind blew the whole thing over, and the brand new rod I brought that day slammed into the wall, and it cracked it. Cracked the rod, broke the eye. So I was fuming. I did really well to keep the cool on the camera. I was like, oh, that's a bummer. Rod's just gone over. But it actually did so much damage I couldn't use the rod. Actually, I think I did take it out, but masked the extent of the damage. But in the end, I just gave up with it. It was broken and cracked. The original rhubarb, Mike, was that the one? Yeah. Yeah, it blew straight over in the wind and cracked. So I know the pain, Mark. I know how it feels. I mean, obviously not with a rod that expensive. I was lucky. I think I only paid something like 50 quid, 30 to 50 quid for the rod. Brand new, so it was proper cheap. It was just to sort of get a spy rod at the time. And it was lucky, because if I'd have had one of the better rods in there, it would have smashed one of them. So it was sort of lucky, really, sort of fate, bit of good fortune. That's it, the Gosport Ferry, that's it, Hempel Gosport Ferry. That's exactly right, that's it. Yeah, the whole lot went over. I learnt something about that, well, about YouTube from that video. So here's a bit of YouTube advice. If you upload a video live or as content, YouTube gives you the option to take a clip from that video while you're watching it and share it around. So you believe that you've created two separate videos, even though you've shared a shorts clip from one. So what happens is if you take down the original video, you lose all the little clips. They're all taken down as well. And I didn't know that until that video, because the only good part of that was the rod going over. So when I eventually deleted the long form, it took the shorts clips down as well. So the way to get round it is don't share the clips, download the video, cut the clip out that you want, and then upload it as a completely separate video. Otherwise you lose the lot if you delete one. Thomas, how you doing, mate? Just back from a fishing session myself at Southbourne. How did you get on? Southbourne's a good spot, man. It's a good mark. Although it's very sandy, and I didn't really enjoy the sand, it seems that everyone that goes there has a half decent session, or almost always catches a ray. I bet you caught a ray. Maybe a small-eyed ray. But I've not heard of anyone blanking there. This could be the first. But you're more off. Hang on. Right hand rod just had a knock. Right hand rod just got a hit there. Yeah, it was it might have been a line bite. But something definitely knocked it. He hasn't come back though. Might have just swum into the line. Something just swum into the line, but he could be trying to locate the bait. Could be something trying to locate the bait. The line just got hit. Oh, you had a big sole. I caught 3 undulate rays, Thomas. There you go. See, everyone that goes there catches rays. It's a great mark. Well done. I'll have to get back there at one time when it's not so windy. The wind puts me off of fishing there. The sand, my God, it was like being in the desert. I mean, a lot of people likened it to Mars. I've never been to Mars, of course. Mars or the moon. 'Cause there's a star man waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and see us, but he thinks he'll blow our minds 'cause there's a star man waiting in the sky. He'd like to come see us. Very, very sandy. Car needs a good clean. Yeah, Thomas, it's frustrating, isn't it? That's the only thing about that spot. That's what puts me off. I mean, I was cleaning sand out of my reels for months. For about a month. Steve C. Well, Will, -2, so we're heading home. The bait was untouched, except for the baby lobster, so we threw the towel in. Oh, you know yourself, if they ain't there, why waste bait? Exactly right, Steve. Yep, exactly right. If they're not knocking, you sort of know, don't you? You get a feel for it, and you know if it's going to fish or not. It's like here tonight. I've been quite confident that they're going to show, and we've been quite lucky. There's still a good chance as well. This is a good spot. We've got good baits in. All of it, all 4 rods have got good baits in. They could go at any time. I want to see Rids get a fish. I'd love to see a fish come out on Rids rods. It's got to happen. LC, how are you doing? Hope you're all well. Just got home from a club where I committed some nefarious acts. That's a new word for me, LC. I've not heard it. Nefarious acts. Nefarious. I almost read it as necrophilious. I'm not sure what nefarious means. Gerald Tyler's just joined us too. Lovely to see you there. How you doing? Lovely to see LC dropping in, and Gerald too. You join us. Oh, wicked or criminal? Is that right? Right, nefarious. Smooth criminal. Nefarious acts. Well, you join us here where the fish have been doing some rather nefarious acts on our fishing rods. And we've missed a couple of good bites. I missed a banging bass bite earlier. Banging bass bite on the squid. It's all good. It was just in a club of a certain type with like-minded people. All good. How's it been tonight? All right, man. I've had 3 conger eels and a bass. So, very pleased. We're fishing with Rids tonight. We've got the pleasure of the company of Rids again. Unfortunately, the fish haven't hit Rids bait yet. He's had a couple of bites, so there's still a chance it could happen. We've had some tippius, tappius. Yeah, some tippiest tappies. Just waiting for a bit more tippiest tappies, hopefully. They're dancing on the tables. Do 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 do. Waiting for more tippy and tappy. On the rods, both rods doing the job tonight, so quite pleased. It's all good as we wait for more tippy tappy. Yeah, I missed a massive bass bite earlier, but the hook wasn't in the bait right. The hook had turned into the body of the squid, so it was my fault really. I should have had it on a Pennel rig. And there would have been a hook free at the end of the bait, but the bottom hook, I guess the fish must have hit it so fast it just pushed the hook down and over the bait, and then there was no way it would set. It was impossible for the hook to set. No matter what that fish done, he would not have found that hook, which is a bit of a pain. Is Rids alright out there? I can't see him. You alright, Rids?
Yeah, just watching the rod.
Alright, mate.
I put worm on there.
Yeah, hopefully that'll...
Ragworm on the greens. Don't want to be too far.
Custard, thank you. Alright, hopefully it'll bring something on. Sorry, Mike, I'm just keeping an eye on it now. Did we have a knock? Did I miss it? Thank you, mate. I'll keep an eye on that at the minute then. I was just looking around to see how Rids was. There appears to be a bit of seaweed on it. There was a knock, okay. Let's keep an eye on it. Hopefully it will go again. There's every chance. We've got good baits in the water. 2 mackerel baits out there. Eating the biscuits on the sly, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Selsey.
No, I'm not.
What's that?
I'm not eating biscuits.
Oh, he's not eating biscuits. Riz is not eating biscuits. No, he's not. He's not over there eating biscuits on the sly. He's listening, ladies and gentlemen. Riz is in the chats. Fantastic. As we wait for more tippy tappy, hoping that one of those rods is going to go over there. Slamming down. Oh yeah, 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 we're slamming. I'm on the slamming with you. We're slamming, and I hope you like the slamming too. Yeah, no rules and no foul. We can do it anyhow. I and I will see you through. 'Cause every day we pay the price. We're the living sacrifice. We're jamming till the jamming's through. We're jamming. To think that jamming was a thing of the past. Iron is art. That's a good tune, that. I like that tune. Strike the hammer one. Iron is hot. Open up your heart. Open up your heart. Let love come running in, darling. Love, sweet love, darling. Melamud has got me. Ooh, so let the music rock me. Ooh, I'll play your favorite song, darling. We can rock it all night long, darling. 'Cause I've got your love, darling. Love, sweet love, darling. Quiet as the nights do, 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 do. We'll be in Bob Marley land in November, Steve. Are you going over to Jamaica? Yeah. Going for a visit? Holiday? Cha. Rastafari. Oh, absolutely stunning night.
Thinking if I walk over here, they'll go.
Yeah, yeah, right, yeah, yeah. Eric, I would definitely fish every minute I was there. Yes. 60th birthday, Steve. Yeah, it's quiet on them rods there, Vids. Yeah.
I've had every worm bait going tonight.
Yeah.
I've even put some ragworm on the green rod now. When I saw the bass come out, I thought,
Yeah. Well, if any bait was going to go, I would have thought it would have been a worm one.
Yeah.
I mean, a ragworm as well.
worm bait hasn't worked at all night, has it?
No.
Not for either of us.
They're still in the water though, so it could happen still. There's a chance. Only takes one of them rods to slam down and you're into the fish of a lifetime. Right, it's nearly 2 a.m. though.
Yeah. So we fished it an hour and a half at the moment. I think if we have another half an hour of no bites,
Yeah.
there's
Okay,
still
mate.
hope.
I'm easy whenever, as long as you want to stick it out.
Well, let's give it half an hour, shall we?
Okay. We're going to give it half an hour, ladies and gentlemen.
Unless we suddenly both get in the bites,
Yeah.
we'll start packing down in half an hour.
Okay.
And I'll resign myself to education. But
Well,
I had to see it out with worm bait.
yeah, you've done all right. You know, so you'll be content in yourself that you gave it every go.
That's it.
You
Well,
know,
we wouldn't have known, would we?
Yeah.
It would have been quite easy to sort of just match up and go with the same baits.
Yeah.
And pull the same species out. But actually that cod is just a big bonus, isn't it? 2 species. Got
Yeah.
through those eels.
The bass, yeah.
And that was a lovely bass.
Yeah, he was a good size,
But it
lovely
seems
bite.
seems to have been a rogue bass.
Yeah.
Because we've got worm baits on. Well, I have.
I did miss a big bass bite earlier. I'm a bit gutted.
Well, I had all 3 or 4 maximum bites I've had have been flatliners.
Yeah.
So it's possible that they were bass, but see with the pulley Pennel with 2 hooks, you'd have thought a bass would have hooked onto one of them.
Yeah.
Because they're aggressive feeders.
Is that what you got on Pennel on both? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, that is a surprise.
Well, in fact, what I've done is, rather than change the rig on the green rod now,
Yeah.
I just slid the other hook up higher and it's made it into a 2-hook flapper with 2 worms on.
Right. Oh, nice. Yeah.
Just to, you know, have a double shot at it.
Yeah. Definitely worth a chance.
But that's not worth. And no rays.
Yeah, it is a surprise that.
But,
Well,
it doesn't matter. I mean,
No.
if we'd have got no rays and no other species.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm quite pleased with the way it's sort of.
Yeah,
well, I know
definitely.
it's a bit disappointing over. You know, they haven't taken your baits yet, but they could still take it.
Yeah, we've got half an hour.
Yeah, half hour, guys.
And then
Half
slow
hour.
pack down.
Slow breakdown. Yeah.
I mean, we might as well tell everyone where we are. We're at
Yeah, Selsey Bill,
we're
guys.
at Selsey Bill, and you know, cod have been coming out, and it's
East
a
Beach.
notorious grey mark, and we haven't had either.
Yeah.
Not that we expected cod, but we hoped for cod because we're hearing. But we spoke to two locals, didn't we, before
Yeah.
we fished, and they said it's a bit hit and miss.
Yeah, they were up the other end. So it's lifeboat station. I don't think it is East Beach actually, but we're at the lifeboat station at Selsey. Hang on, there's something looking at that line.
Don't take the left-hand peg.
Hang on, the rod's not going, but the line is.
Yeah, the line is- It's easy to miss that bit there, isn't it?
Yeah, go bowling in.
Has it gone under the other line?
No, it's just the lines looks to be rolling.
You might have pulled the lead out then.
Yeah, or something was having a go at it.
Possibly.
I'm tempted to just hammer one just for see what happens. Pops that.
Yes. Yes. Breaks out.
Drop. Oh. Did he run off? Attention all pockets. Shooting star again. We would have caught that on camera. Yeah, that was perfect.
Shooting stars never stop.
Beautiful. Oh, that was classic. I don't know if we caught that on camera, guys, but a shooting star just went straight through there. I don't know, would we have caught it from that angle? Maybe. I don't know. Steve, not far from me and haven't. Ah, yeah. Yeah, we went through Haven't to get up here, or past Haven't. I've just levered a bait out there. It's into snag land, but it's also very congery out there. So I could have created a massive issue for myself. But we'll see how it goes. I'm going to a good weather fisherman. Or you're going to be a good weather fisherman. Never. I'm out again tomorrow chasing that 100 rays this year. Yeah, good luck on them. hopefully they'll be nice to you and you'll get into them. I'm just going to bring my yellow rod in, guys, and chuck it and move it because it's a bit quiet. Oh no, Ridge's light is dying. He's getting the sort of 20-minute warning. Oh no. I wonder if it's got a slightly lesser setting. Steve Davis, how you doing? All right, lovely to see you there. Lovely to see you joining us here tonight as I prepare to move my yellow rod and Ridge light is about to fade, I suspect. No, I was just going to move my yellow one. Stick in a different spot, it's a bit quiet there.
That's in close.
I was just going to say that must have got caught round the top of the rod.
I thought you meant it.
No, that was way too close. That'll be on dry land in 20 minutes. That's better.
That's about where I am.
Yeah, that's where we want it, just at the end of the groins there,
Yeah.
in the gully. Yeah, I've got one right out and then that one just in the gully. Lovely jubbly, guys. Just having a quick look around here, see if there's anything I need to clean up. That can go over there. I didn't need to use my hand warmers as well, which was good tonight. 44 more to go, Will, and my goal is achieved. Fell short last year, finished on 76. Yeah, there's not a lot of the year left as well now, is there? So it's good to target them hard now, as you say, before it's too late. Even, as you say, if you're getting out into the rough to do it. You know, once you've set those goals, it's nice if you can break them. But yeah, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough, mate. Maybe it's a tough year for them, you know. But hopefully perseverance and you'll be able to get into that 100 weight. Jackie, how you doing? All right? Good evening. Thank you for joining us here. We're sort of going to be winding down shortly. Coming to the end, just hoping Rids can get into it. Hang on, whoa! Well, I just had a hit there. Been watching a while, just wasn't subbed to the Teams channel, Jack. Ah, sorry, mate. Ah, well, thankfully you're in there now, mate. Thank you for your subscription. I think Rids is having a rebait here, which is fantastic. Because we want to see a fish come out on his rods. I've got one bluey left. I'm thinking if Rids is baiting up, I might just stick my last bluey on. I won't have to take back the one bluey in the packet then, so I'm going to do that quickly. You having a rebait, Rids? Alright, I'm going to quickly do the same then. you got on there?
This is the one.
What bait you got?
I've got black logan squid and black logan squid.
Nice.
Both.
I'm just sticking out a filthy big bait.
You what, sorry?
I'm putting out a massive bait.
Go for it.
Just as a last chance. Hope. Gotta get used to casting this new rod.
Yeah, different to the other one.
Yeah, it's much different. That's the one. So I've just chucked a bait in, which is a concoction of all the waste baits that I've taken off and dropped around the area, and a bluey. So it's a bit of everything. It's a bit of squid, bit of bluey, bit of mackerel, a bit of sardine, all just chucked together to make a big fat bait. You get a bite? Do you have a bite, Rids? Rids is getting some interest.
Not sure.
Okay. It's been the weather this year. Horrendous up Cumbria. Oh, soldier on, game on, yes. It's the challenge. It's accepting that challenge. Yeah, a Frankenstein bait, Thomas. That's a perfect way to describe it, actually. It's a perfect conger bait. I mean, they love those big dirty baits that are just chucked together with everything. And it's on a pennel, a big running pennel. So it's a big fish bait. It's one of those go big or go home jobs. And as it's very close to home time, I thought I'd stick a big old bait on and just sling it out there as a last ditch effort. We just had a little rattle on the left hand one, but it didn't develop, unfortunately. But there's still a chance. All the time those rods are in the drink, and Rids is getting tippy tappy potentially now. At the moment, both my rods are in reasonably close, so I haven't given them any distance now. They're both in tight off the end of the groins. I'm usually one for all out booting the rods miles, but at this mark, anyone who's fished Selsey knows, you know, when you get into these reasonably big tides, if you boot it out there, it is not going to hold. You're going to get all sorts of problems. There's so many snags, it could just be pulled along round a snag. You got broken off anchors out there, all sorts of boating. I mean, you've got centuries of boating that's been going on out there, rocks, stuff that's come off the side of boats and ships, and you know, it's very, very snaggy, but it holds the fish. I had a beautiful big wrasse here once as well. That was really unexpected. I used to have a photo of on my cards, and it was a big wrasse, and I caught that here. Actually, it used to be the cover photo for the group as well. both poised here to see what happens on our rods. Hoping that something's gonna happen. Waiting. Anticipating. And I want the world to know I'm happy as can be. For big, tippy, tappy. Wonderful session. Great to be in the company of Rids once again. As we await the arrival. Some tippy tappy hopefully. Oh, well done to Big Mike as well, getting into his first ever cod tonight. He done well. He braved it at Chisel and it paid off. He's a braver man than I. I lost confidence in Chisel, but I might fish there again soon. Oh, is that what it is? Running on the lines, yeah. Okay. You found tonight bluey was the best bait. Sand eel and squid was untouched. Yeah, when we got here initially, actually, bluey and sardine was going nuts. Absolutely nuts. So it may well have been the bluey element that was bringing all the fish on. I've just chucked my last bluey out. Just make sure we're still charging. We are, yeah, brilliant. Yeah, as I say, I've got a new device to try out, which I'm going to bring out one night and see if it works for streaming. The Samsung Galaxy S22. So I want to test it out because it's got some night technology on the camera. So it should be similar to the S8, this one, which has night technology. With the 22, I imagine it'll be much more advanced, so it should be all right. We'll see how it goes. I'm hoping it'll capture more light. For instance, where my rods are at the minute, they're lit up and we can see it. But I'm hoping with the other camera we'll just be able to see it a bit better. We'll see how it goes. Tippy tappy, left hand rod. Yellow's gonna go. not sure. You might have come off. Yeah, something, yeah. I think so, I'm not sure. Not 100%.
Okay, watching.
Feels like a bass fight. But I'm not sure. Maybe, yeah, there's something there. Can't work it out. Little conger. Nice, wicked.
Well done, mate.
Thank you, mate. There we go. There we go, guys.
I think there's a number 23 bus comes down the road about 6:30.
Oh man. That's alright.
No, I came for the cod.
There we go, mate. Guys. Mateys. There we go. There you go, mate. That's a great one, mate. Look. There we go. Conger number 4. Let's get it back in. Well, there you go. Raymond, you legend. Raymond, thank you so much. We've had a super chat at this very early stage in the morning. Oh, hang on, what was that? So I thought I saw a rattle there, maybe not. No, it's okay. Sir Raymond Cumbria with the $3 super chat. Raymond, thank you so much indeed. Raymond, thank you. Pennel! Oh, is that how it is? Is it a little bit of this? Oh.
Begin panic sequence in 3, 2, 1.
Mike, thank you.
Don't panic. Don't panic. No panic. Panic, 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 panic.
And one for luck.
Everybody stop panicking.
Mike, thank you so much. Mark, thank you so much. Absolutely incredible. Thank you. We're just waiting for a little bit more tippy tappy here as we go into the final moments. Well, we're seeing how it goes. I'm hoping we're just going to. Oh, his light's gone. We're cheering up after tonight's session. Manic. Yeah, it's been a tough one, hasn't it? For you with the rods going over. I can totally sympathise. No one wants that to happen, you know. Rods going over's worst case scenario, you know, because you know there's damage as soon as those rods go over. We always hope there's no damage, but you know it's almost inevitable because those rods, the top of them's 13, 14, 15 foot above the ground, and that's a long way to fall. I found that out the other day when that rope swing snapped on me. So I know what it's like when rods hit the floor. I have personal experience in many ways. Rids is a really good guy. He is, Scorby Ken. Rids is a wonderful guy. No, he is. He's a great guy. Yeah, it's always a pleasure to fish with Rids because we don't get the opportunity very often because he's also a very busy guy. You know, he's working a lot and we don't get a lot of time. So it's nice to actually get out and get a good session on the go. Fantastic. We can see his rod lights clearly though, which is good. So if they go, your seat box and reel as well. What, they've got damaged? Oh yeah, the reel would hit the deck, yeah. Yeah, that happened with when the first set of reels that I had, the ones that got nicked, when the window was put through on the motor, one of them, I put it on the stones once. So I didn't drop it, or no, I placed it on the stones. And I tell you what, I couldn't believe it. When I picked it up, it had chipped all around it. I mean, I didn't particularly place it gently, but I put it on the stones and not thinking it'd do any damage. And the damage it did to it, I was fuming. So I can imagine one falling from height would do a lot of damage. But it was sort of when those two reels got nicked and I got these two, I'm much more careful, you know, I learnt from that. So I don't put these ones on the ground now, I place them on something. But I was fuming, the effort I put into cleaning those reels every day, and then they got nicked. That bloke got a jackpot that day. I think they were only about a month old, those reels. And that I'd meticulously cleaned them after every session, just to make sure they were nice and perfect for him. JD, how you doing, mate? Lovely to see you there. You're right, Rids.
I'm not getting a dicky bird.
Really?
So what I'm going to do,
Yeah.
a suggestion,
Yes.
if I pack my gear down,
Yeah.
I'll come behind the camera when you pack your gear down. How's that?
All right. Yeah, that sounds
Is that
fair.
all right?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool.
And then you can fish on for 20 minutes now while I pack down.
That sounds fair, mate. Yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah. Yeah. No problem.
You're still getting bites.
As long as you're happy with that.
I'm not getting a sniff. I've tried
Really.
black lug, ragworm even,
Yeah.
squid, fish baits.
Yeah.
I've not had a knock for...
All right. Well, I'm happy to break down at the same time.
Well, it's up to you. I can get behind the camera, that's all I was thinking. So just do the shelter at the end if I get my gear packed up.
All
you
right,
can
then.
fish
All
up.
right,
You're
we'll
still
do that.
getting bites, aren't you?
Yeah, they're still tapping a little bit.
So you'll get another 20 minutes of fishing.
All right.
Is that
Cool.
all right?
Yeah, as long as you're happy. I don't want to
cool.
keep you up too long.
I don't want to flog a dead horse where
No.
I am, so
All right. Fair enough. No, that sounds fair.
I've got some ragworm and I've got a wrap of fresh blacks,
Okay.
if you're going to use them.
Oh, I'll use them. Well, they can be frozen as well, so they'll definitely be used at some point as well.
All right, mate.
So yeah,
I'll give you
definitely.
those. I'll keep the other bait. I'll refreeze the other bait I've got.
Wicked. All
So I
right.
haven't opened them. But the black lug you might as well have. You could even try it tomorrow night if you're intending to go out.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'll go
They'll
out.
stay
Definitely.
fresh. They'll stay fresh.
Yeah, brilliant. Thank you very much indeed, Rids. That's amazing. Okay, mate, I'll see you shortly. Okay, guys, so we're sort of initiating a breakdown sequence here now. Rids is going to pack his rods up, as you just heard. He's going to pack them up and then get behind the camera, which is great because it means you guys will have someone to chat to while we break them down. Yeah, Scorby Ken, I couldn't believe that as well. Yeah, I can't believe it. I mean, this mark at a certain time of year, ragworm, would have been smashed by bream, but we're just a bit too late in the year for that. This is one of my favourite bream marks. but it's just a bit too late in the year. Kelly Lauren, how you doing? All right. Welcome to Local Marks Fishing here tonight as we begin a pack down sequence, getting ready to make our way off as Rids is breaking down his rods. Unfortunately, he's not had any joy and it's devastating. My fish of the night so far was the bass. The rest of the congers were sort of strap style, what I'd consider strapped congers. Well, I think what anyone would consider strapped congers, they were quite small on the grand scheme of things, but that bass sort of stole the show, I guess. It was a beautiful fish. It's been a great teams though, lovely chilled out session. I got to check out Rids' flapjacks as well, which were fantastic. Really nicely made. Excuse me. And we're still getting well, there's still definitely the chance of those baits tearing off, ladies and gentlemen. So we're gonna fish on just briefly, and then I'll pack down, giving everything a good clean. Thank you, Scorpy Ken. Yeah, it was a great one, wasn't it, eh? What a result that fish was. Absolutely beautiful. Hang on, that left down rod just got knocked then. Something just knocked that left down rod. Is it going to develop? I'm not sure it is at the moment. No, it hasn't come back. It's just a little tippy tappy. It's just a little bit of tippy tappy. It's repeating. A little bit of tippy tappy repeating. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Fantastic. The 6 and bait did well as well. Thank you, mate, Minor Double. Thank you. The 6 and bait did well. Yeah, it can be a bit like that as well when we're about to pack up. You get the ones that have been waiting in the wings sort of thing, hoping to get their final opportunity. But yes, we shall see how it goes. Baits are there. Thank you, mate, Minor Double. Fantastic. Well done on that bass as well. So you only eat about 10% or so of what you catch, Will. I know I'm new. I don't see you keep anything but the crab. No, I put the crab back. So you must have missed the end of that session. I actually put that crab back in, the big one we had. I couldn't bring myself to cook it. I mean, I didn't have a pot big enough, and I don't think my residents would have been very appreciative of them. Raymond, thank you. Busy session Friday night, definitely non-stop. Awesome. Yeah, it's been great. There's been some good fishing to be had. Yeah. Quality. Ladies and gentlemen, quality. It's just a little bit of history.
Velvet eyes
Oh, is there? Yeah. Are they close?
What? Yeah.
Okay.
One of them's quite close. The other one is.
Okay. There's a couple of filberts behind us, ladies and gentlemen, closing in on our position. Sorry, mate.
They're circling you.
Oh God. We're being circled, ladies and gentlemen, by a pair of filberts who are.
Those stars.
Oh, yeah, they're stunning here. That's one of the beautiful things with this, Mark. It's so dark. You can see the stars perfectly. Beautiful stars, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. And everything that you do. And it was all yellow. I wrote a song for you. And everything that you do. And it was called yellow. Score weekend, red alert, red alert, red alert, red alert, Filbert Brigade. So when Rids is packed up and over here, I'll pack up quite quickly. So get down there and I will break those rods down quite fast because I've got to give them a wipe down because the 6 and bait won't come out again until the next exciting session. So I want to use that rod as a sort of specialty rod because I don't want to risk damaging it, and this opportunity to come out with Rids tonight, I had to break out the 6 and bait. And but we'll use that on good marks where there's a chance to get good fish. You know, for instance, Chisel, you know, Selsey, Southbourne. You know, it's unlikely I'd use it in the Solent anywhere on the local marks. So when we sort of travel, we'll break that one out. Flapjack, you say? Sniffing. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what they could smell. There's one flapjack left. And then I took my turn. Oh, what a thing to have done. And it was all yellow.
Will,
Yep.
stick your head out. Just down to your right towards the water.
Okay. He might run when he sees me. Bum, bum, bum.
Just over the top.
Oh, he's legged it, has he?
See him?
Oh, yeah. He's running now. Oh, yeah, I can see the other one right up the other end. Wow. They really are circling us. Oh, yeah? Yeah. They're closing in. They saw you packing up and they're closing in. Can I eat that last flapjack, Rids? Can I eat that last flapjack? Cheers, mate. I can use the bag then to put the baits in. I brought more bait than I expected, actually. More bait than I needed, brother.
Have another cast, mate, 'cause I'll be a little while.
Yeah, that's right, mate.
I'm not in a rush.
Yeah, those baits I put out will be alright there. I don't know. Yeah.
Got to be a fox in it.
Let's have a look. Yeah.
You heard it, did you?
Yeah.
It was a cold, stormy night.
No, don't. Hello? 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 There was just a big, like, bang. Bet you don't break down quicker than I did tonight. Oh.
What I want to know is how come the foxes
Yeah.
study the tide time?
Yeah, it's strange that, actually.
How do they know?
Yeah.
What is it in our behaviour?
They're very smart, very sly. Steve, thank you.
Study the tide time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a great evening. And I got to see Rids again, which is good. It's a bit, we all got to, actually. We all got to meet Rids again. Have a chat. Some of you new subscribers who haven't had a chance to talk to Rids, got to talk to Rids, so it's really nice. It's great that he's local sort of thing, you know. Robbie, how you doing, mate? All right? How's it going? Are you still in Wales? How did you get on last night? Lovely to see you there, mate. Thank you for dropping in. Hope you're well. We'll have to get a team sorted when you get back, mate. We're just sort of winding down now. Almost ready to pack everything up. I'm going to move some stuff over by my rods just for when the time comes. Because the time has come to say that to pay our rent, to pay our share. I'll go with the I'm burning. Move all that stuff off of there. 2 hard days, only 4 whiting. Just got home, left her at 9, a long old drive, Robbie, wow. I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised that the fish weren't sort of showing. It's been tough, isn't it, around recently in some spots. We've only just managed to sort of pull out a few here and there, but it's not been easy. Kevin H, how are you? I'm very well. I'm very well, thank you. As you can see, we're on the teams tonight with Rids. We've got the pleasure of fishing with Rids tonight, and it's gone all right. I've had a few out, so very pleased, but we're getting ready to wind down here now. Just going to move some bits over there a second.
Well, we don't have to pack up if you don't want it.
No, I'm not. I'm going to wait for you to come out. I'm just getting stuff ready. Yeah, no, I won't pick up till you're up there. I mean, I'm quite content at the minute, you know, we've had a few out, so very pleased. Just waiting for more tippy tappy, but they are a bit quiet at the moment. I might give this. Oh, no, actually. Oh, absolutely fantastic, guys. Lovely to see everyone. Still enjoying the live as we go into this final phase. We're going into the final phase, ladies and gentlemen. I've done that last night. Rids enjoyed talking to the chatters. Yeah. It's been fantastic. It's always nice for folk to get in and enjoy the chat, because you guys are so welcoming as well, you know. It's not like they're going to have an unpleasant experience behind the camera. You know, when people get behind the camera here, it's a pleasant experience, you know. It's great. It's testament to you guys. Thank you. Oh, Gerald's off to bed. Gerald, take care, mate. Have a great night. We won't be far behind you, mate. We won't be far behind. Fear not, for we are almost there. We are almost there, mate. How long have we been live, please, guys? My camera's not giving me an accurate time. Tells me 43 minutes. I know it's longer than that, though. I can see my breath where the temperature's dropping, but I'm glad I wrapped up enough. It was the hardest beach out of them all. It's a proper ankle breaker. Them rocks trying to cast was hard. Oh, 6:26, 6:20. 5 thereabouts. Guys, thank you so much. Fantastic. Oh, that's all right then, isn't it? We've done a great session. Great bit of teamwork on the teams. Absolutely fantastic. I mean, it went quiet at times on the bite, but the fish showed steadily. So quite pleased that it wasn't all in one chunk. You know, they presented themselves sporadically throughout the live. I mean, initially it looked like it was going to go crazy, but very pleased that they turned up a little bit here and there, which was good. All right, mate.
No, you're right. I've got 5 minutes.
Okay, mate. Well, I'll just get this down to the edge over there. Oh. Beautiful, guys, beautiful. Casting some of those stones, they move when trying to cast. Wow. Wow. I had that once somewhere. I can't remember where it was. It might have been Gosport Ferry. I was walking along the rocks and one of them moved. Freaked me out and nearly went flying. Robbie, I don't blame you, mate. I know. I bet you've had a long session, a long couple of days. Up at 5 for digging. Oh, Robbie, take care, mate. Thank you so much. Lovely to see you back safe and sound, mate. And we'll have to work something out and get out soon. All right, mate. I'll see you later on. Thank you and take care. And good luck on the digging in the morning. Absolutely epic sessions. Great little teams tonight. I look forward to getting back and doing the descriptions on it when I wake up in the morning. Cheers, Robbie. I'll see you soon, mate.
Got to get
Okay.
black lug.
Oh,
There's
mate.
probably about 8 there.
Awesome. Oh, and
There's
some
about 10's worth of rag there.
mate, wicked. No, they'll go to great use. Thank you. We got some ragworm, guys, which will go to good use, and a bit of black lug. So I'm going to stick that in this bait bag. There's probably about 2 sessions worth of bait in this one bag. So I'll freeze it as one lot and I'll separate it into 2 once I get in. So that's a chunky bag of bait. I brought too much bait with me. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll go trip to the car,
Yeah, mate.
then I'll come back.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Right, Rids is just putting his stuff away, guys, and then he's going to pop back in and help us out with carrying the gear back to the car when the time comes. So I'll just move the guitar out so he's got room when he gets back in. Just put it over the front here. Actually, no, I won't put it there. Because no, my luck, it'll get trodden on. I mean, the good thing is the rods have fallen quiet now. So we're not missing anything. I think the session has played out as far as the fish are concerned. We've had baits in the water for some time now and we've not had any knocks on them. So we've done the perfect timing on the session. You know, I don't think it could have gone any different. Very pleased. Fish count, Will, 1 bass and 4 conger. Rids, sadly, didn't have any joy, and I'm surprised by that. Especially considering how many congers were about. I mean, it just goes to show they must not like black lug baits, particularly. Well pleased with that bass bite though. Didn't half go. Shame we missed the first one. That was probably a much better fish. It was a big bite, but we'll never know. Thankfully the second one hit that bait so hard he set the hook on himself and came in. I knew it was a bass as soon as I hit the rod because he was mid-water. The congers stick to the floor. And then you tend to strike and reel, and they sometimes they'll go straight up on the surface, or they'll dig their tails in and fight and violent head shakes. But that bass, it was straight hit, immediate bass. Felt immediately like a bass. Very pleased. Seen a couple of nice bass hits on our rods recently. Gill kicker, that was a beautiful bass hit. Rids is back, guys, so I shall start to break down the equipment. All right, I'll leave you in Rids' capable hands, ladies and gentlemen. All right, mate.
All right.
Yeah, cheers, mate. I'll stop blaming stuff. I'll wet a cloth, just give them a quick wipe and that when I bring them in, but we'll get them in, mate, and we'll get away.
Do what you got to do.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
It's 3 a.m. There's a song. Woo! Your keys are here, Will.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Yeah, they'll be all right. Mate.
Here we go then.
Thank you.
Well, I'll take it on the chin. We had 2 tactics tonight. One was to target rays and hope a conger came along, and one was to target cod and hope a bass came along. And one worked, one didn't, and one picked up 2 of those species and one didn't. So fish baits were the was the winner tonight, Will.
Sorry, mate.
Fish baits were the winner tonight.
Yeah, I'm surprised at how well they did on them congers.
I mean, I've got to be honest. I brought some ragworm along
Yeah.
purely as an insurance,
Back up.
not a sniff. I never had a bite for the last 4.5 hours, probably.
Wow.
You know, that's the reality of it. That's fishing. But it's been good. It's been great. And I think you, what do they say? You reap what you sow. And I haven't been out fishing for quite a while.
Yeah.
And I think the more regularly you fish, you make your luck. And Will's outfished me tonight. Well done, mate.
Get to know the water. No, thank you, man.
Next time you see a... Oh, okay. Rids, please tell Will next time that he sees a tree swing to think twice.
Never. I'm all
You
over
gotta
them.
think twice. Yeah, completely outfished tonight. Out methoded. Out thought. He came, he saw, he congered.
Okay, we saw an econ.
And lovely bass. The bass was the fish of the night.
That was a fantastic fish.
That was a keeper if we'd have chosen to.
Yeah, I weren't sure if you'd wanted that one or not.
No, he was good, 2.5 pound. He was big enough.
Yeah, it was over 42.
Yeah, it was big enough to keep. And of course, this isn't an estuary, it's the open sea. We're at Selsey, which is, for those of you who out in the States, or for those of you up in the north of England don't know, it's between Portsmouth and Brighton, effectively. So you've got Portsmouth, moving east, Chichester, Bognor, well, where was it we went last time? Pagham, Selsey, Bognor, Brighton, in that order. So we're well into West Sussex, probably an hour's journey. I don't regret a moment. It's been great, mate.
We'll have to do Pagham again.
Yeah, we will. We will. It's another steep, deep water mark, isn't it?
Yeah, it's long, sweeping beaches, but it's sand, isn't it?
I prefer this venue.
You prefer this one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. This is a lovely venue, lovely mark.
Glad we came here then.
You know, shit happens. As we're at the seaside, ship happens. There's plenty of ships out there, and they happen tonight. That's the way it goes. That is angling. Ship happens, yeah.
You're a very cunning linguist.
Careful.
I know.
You still got 113.
Oh, yeah, wicked.
110 of them are asleep.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a great bit of entertainment for the night, you know?
Yeah, it's been good. I mean, there was no chance of you getting behind the camera at the start.
Oh, mate.
And it's kind of allowed me to get behind the camera and let you have a fish, which is rare.
Yeah, that was busy.
It's been great. We had a bit of boxing.
Thank you. Yeah, the boxing was great as well.
We've been surrounded by filberts in the last half an hour. And you get a bit of company while Will packs down. Because that's usually the bit I fall asleep at. Is just when there's no shouting about. And so those of you who are trying to nod off, then I'm sorry. You got a little bit more of dulcet tone. So he cleans all his gear down, look. I'll do mine tomorrow.
I didn't do it yesterday, see?
Well, I won't be fishing today.
Yeah.
So today is Sunday. When I get up, what I'll do is I'll go home, I'll put all the stinky stuff in the washing machine.
Yeah.
And then I'll leave it outside tonight because it's safe for sort of enclosed area I've got at home. And then I'll deal with it in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do it last night, so I sort of dashed to get everything packed down at midnight.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's important for anyone to clean their stuff down. I do it because it could be 2-3 months or 2 months before I can fish again.
Yeah.
But the fact you do it every day, it'd be very easy for you to go, oh well, I'm fishing tomorrow, I don't need to do it. But
Yeah.
your stuff.
The thing is, I've paid hundreds of pounds for reels that are broken.
Yeah.
So I want to try and just keep them in tip-top condition for as long as possible.
And I know a lot of the stuff you use has been donated.
Yes.
And so it means a lot to look after it.
Oh, yeah.
Boxing was a great bonus. Watched it from 4,000 miles away. Oh, did you? Scorpy Ken, are you in the States, are you? Right, the last rod is coming in.
Here we go.
He's trying to foul hook and trawl one in. Oh, there's a bit of weed on there.
A little bit.
Look at the size of that bait.
I've got to clean that up.
Scorpy Ken, I thought you were, mate. I think we've chatted before about you being in the States. Good on you. It's 3 AM in the UK, so a lot of people will be snoring away. I'm not quite sure. I'll just check my phone for something.
I'm just going to whack this in the bait bag. Thinking about it, because that can go straight on as a bait next.
I'd bin mine. It's dreadful, isn't it? I'd bin my, I used them once. And oh, 10 PM there, Scorpy Ken.
Oh, no,
All Blacks beat Ireland to set up a semi-final with Argentina in the Rugby World Cup. England must play today then. That's Ireland were the favourites. In many eyes, 28-24. I'm not a big egg chasing fan, and I should imagine even so, less so from the States. I don't think it's one of your favourite games. Let's see when England are playing. Oh yeah, England-Fiji today, 4 o'clock UK time. I might have a bit of that, because I'll be in a tired state, cleaning up my gear. Because Nocturnal Will won't have to be up.
Are you alright? You haven't got to get up tomorrow, have you, been?
No, but I've got to Monday, so I've got to get in the swing of...
Yeah.
Got to get in the swing of daytime.
Right.
Again, I'll be at work Monday morning.
Well,
Oh!
I like the 6 and bait. It's a good rod.
You're pleased with the rod?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's totally different cast action to what I'm used to.
Stiffer?
Yeah, it will take me a while to get used to casting it, especially heavy casts at range. But
Yeah.
It's nice to break it in here with the short chucks close in.
You should be able to whack that a mile though, shouldn't you?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's just the release point is different.
Yeah, it's different.
For what I'm
What's
used
that?
to.
Oh, that
I'm
was
so
mental.
used to the continental 3-piece 4.2s and 4.5s, and that's a beach casting 2-piece.
Yeah, you've got to release it at a different...
Yeah, it's completely different action,
Yeah.
but it's nice, very nice.
Oh, I'm feeling it now.
Yeah, I'll be as quick as I can, mate.
No, don't worry.
No, I do.
I'll tell you.
You're driving.
I'm all right now,
But
but
get that bit
I'm all right now. But an hour and a half ago, my stomach was in bits after that. I had an energy drink,
Oh, really?
and cool. It didn't do a lot of good for my stomach.
Oh,
Give me stomach ache for about an hour.
what, while we were here?
Yeah, that's why I decided not to catch anything.
No. Oh, man.
That rod wants a 30-pound conger, Scorpy Ken say.
Yeah, it does.
It's going to get one, I think. But the trouble is, it's too big to go on the sib, Scorpy Ken. So it's got to be a shore-based 30-pound conger, which would be a hell of a conger from the shore. But it could handle it, for sure. Nice rod. Look, he's caressing it. He's not cleaning it.
Oh, now I see why that doesn't fall past there. It's damaged.
Yeah, but you don't want it going past there, Will.
No, I can see why.
I've made that mistake before. If you don't give yourself enough hand room at the bottom.
Yeah. No,
But-
I thought there was a locking mechanism there, but it's not. The rod is actually damaged.
Is it?
Yeah, it's right. There's a big gash out the bottom of there.
Well, that's no bad thing there.
No, it's fine. It's still beautiful. Yeah, it's a good big hit still. Oh yeah, it's 2-piece, of course. I'm looking for the third section. Where is it?
2-piece or not 2-piece?
2-piece or not 2-piece?
That
Is the question.
is the question.
Ah, it's in the wrong bit.
What a lovely clear night it was too.
Oh, the stars were amazing. Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, Steve C. Right, at home, just out of the shower now. I'm going to hit the hay. I've lost the chat for a second. There we go.
Just rest this up here.
In dinner duties for the ladies tomorrow. I posted pics of your Facebook page of the baby lobster Mick
Yeah, I
caught.
saw it.
He saw it. He saw it, he said.
I've liked it already.
He's liked it already. Catch you on the next one.
Don't
Take
worry.
care, Steve C.
Thank you, Stephen. Well done.
Mike Wallace, you're a legend of a moderator for being up at this time.
He's there every live till the end.
Good man.
I think Mate Mine and Double was up late as well.
Sometimes I go to post links. By the time I've thought of it, they've done it.
Yeah.
They're good.
Yeah,
They're really sharp.
they're 6 cents.
Yeah. No worries, Mike. No worries at all, mate. Have a good rest, lads. This is Robbie.
Robbie Jim.
No, Robbie.
Robbie.
I can't. It's my eyes, mate. Is it
that's
Rob?
all right.
Robbie Beecroft?
Oh, beer pot, yeah.
Eve
Thank you,
Croft?
Robbie.
Eve Croft, possibly.
Thank you.
Have a good rest, lads. I'm just heading out with the lures now. Blimey, you're going to catch that sunrise. Good man. Good night, Mike. Good night, Will, all the local Mark's Fishing family. And sorry I didn't catch your name, Will's Fishing, but it's Rids, mate. Don't worry, Steve. Catch you all next time. Take care, mate. Take care.
Thank you, guys.
Good one tonight. Thank you, Will, Rids, Mods.
Pleasure, man.
That's Steve Mooch off.
Absolute pleasure. Steve, thank you.
Well done, guys. When we finish packing down, we'll sort of show you the landscape where we fished. Give you an idea of the mark.
That's free to go if you want to walk around with it.
Yeah, are you good?
Yeah, mate, yeah. All the power's detached.
It's not going to fall off.
No, it's all detached from the phone now.
Okay, I'll put my headlamp on.
Because I'll need that bucket in a
Okay.
sec.
all yours. So,
Thank you.
this is the landscape, guys, or seascape. Drawing there. Let me just get my head back. That's it. 1 second. There we go. So, groins there, all the way down, seas. So you go down this shingle bank 1, and then you got shingle bank 2, just less steep, and the tide line was roughly here, and then now the water's dropped. There you go, giving you a bit of light. Hang on. And here's the water's edge. Just here, look, there's the groin. If you can see it. Sorry, because I went down quite steep. And then along here, you've got a load of fishing boats, but actually, and houses, but actually, down to the cars is just literally down these steps over here. So it's pretty good. Free parking. And it was a bit weird because there was a bang in one of these boats just now. Do you remember that scene in Jaws where there was a head came out of the boat? Wasn't that. Probably a jumped in there. And then in the background at the end of these boats is lifeboat station, Selsey, and then Selsey Bill's just to the right over there. Those foxes have gone, haven't they? Oh, there's one. There you go. Can you see a pair of eyes? There, look, watch the eyes on the wall.
Right, your flask is here. I'll just put it in here for now.
There's a pair of eyes on that wall, and those eyes are going. They've gone out. Did you see the filbert eyes there for a moment? Now they've gone out. Let's have a look. He's gone. You've seen him. Brilliant, Mike. Excellent. Someone's about because I can smell. Loads of nice benches along here, Selsey. All memorial benches. All the way along, it's nice. It's a nice place to walk, flat. All the way along the promenade. Plenty of benches to stop at. And these old boats, some abandoned, some not.
I'm just going to put this next to the car and I'll come back, Rich, and grab that.
Okay, mate. Here is the fisherman heading off towards the vehicle. In all his glory. How many fish? 4? 3 congers, 1 bass?
No,
4 congers, 1. I nearly did him out of a fish then. Here's the rest of his kit, look. Eyes, see them? Down there on the groin. Just saw them then. They literally know we're going. And there you go, again. Over there, filbert eyes. We're literally circled by filberts. And the only way you know they're eyes is that they disappear when they blink. There's one down here and there's one over here. And bless them, unless they find a few scraps of dropped bait, they're not going to find anything. But how do they know? Like, I literally just started to pack up and they were circling us. Literally retrieving the rods, that was all. And they knew. I said to Will, I reckon they study the tide times. Fish count, Will, 1 bass, 4 conger, rids, 0. That doesn't make good reading, Mike. Well, it's good from Will's point of view. Let me pass you
You
the...
want to do the shutdown?
No, I don't want to steal your thunder.
No, it's all right. It's...
I'll carry a bag if you want. Have you got the bouquet?
Oh, I'll do the shut. Yeah, I'll put them just in. There's one here as well.
Look, just down here at the bottom of the groin. See him? I can see one dot. There you go, he's gone. So literally I saw an eye behind this groin.
Oh, really? Right
is
here.
a filbert. And I just saw one eye in the gap.
Amazing. Guys, we're good.
See that eye again?
Where?
There. Oh, if you stand where I am, there's literally an eye.
What, over the other side?
Yes.
Oh, right. Oh, I got you. Let me have a look.
So all you can see is an eye.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's a filbert down
Go
here.
there, go high.
A cheeky filbert. Oh, yeah, there he is. Yeah. He's ducking down there. You don't think I can see him. He's been caught out and he's trying to hide. He looks really smart in the stones there. Look at him, bless him. He don't think I can. You wouldn't be able to see him. Look. Oh, he's legged it. Guys, in 5 seconds we're going to shut this down. There's another filbert over there. You can see his eyes glowing. Guys, thank you for tonight. Amazing. Me and Rids out on the stones. A night on the shingle. Not a night on the tiles, a night on the shingle. It was a good effort. 4 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, as we look at filbert number 2. Eyes glowing. Oh, it's alright. Guys, from me and Rids, have a great, wonderful night. In 3 seconds, we shall shut this down and get back on the road. We've got a bit of a drive to do, so I want to get us out of here.
Thanks for tuning in.
Absolute pleasure.
Enjoyed your company.
Mike, thank you. Amazing, guys. In 2 seconds, we'll shut this down.
Thanks, Mike.
Thank you so much, guys. Absolutely amazing. Very much appreciating your company throughout the night. We will be back again tomorrow, and we'll be back on another Teams at some point as well. Hopefully we'll get another one done soon. Peter, thank you so much.
I'll try and catch a fish next time.
Rids will try and catch a fish next time.
Shouldn't upstage the host though.
Oh. You watch, you'll do really well next time we're out. And
I've done all right before. I've got the night
you've done
sight.
well.
That's how it goes. That's fishing, isn't
2
it?
seconds, guys, and we're going to shoot off. Thank you so much once again, guys. We'll see you on the next Local Marks Fishing Live. In 1 second, we're going to shut this down, get out of here, get on the road. We're both done now and spent.
You see the red lights in the distance?
Yeah, the wind farm. It's the wind farm. That each one of them red lights is a massive wind turbine. So guys, thank you so much. We'll see you on the next Local Marks Fishing Live. Be there or be square.
Take care, everyone.
And always take care. Bye, guys. Thank you. See you on the next one, guys. Thank you, guys.